What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's lit! Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Chat, ain't no way we've triggered a scam train before the stream even started. Like, just a straight up one-tick scam train. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? How are we feeling? What's up, MTG, Davy Crockett, Lord Phantom, Reverendal, Skeletal, Vidship, Frozen X-Ray, What's Good We Trumpet, Bombaldo, Bad Snacks, BS Lucky, SRB Man, is Cynical, thank you very much, Monkey of the Banana Sand, What's Good, Dark Major, What's Good, Octagon, What's Good, Dread Alberts, What's Good, Marky Marks, What's Good, Andy Hayes, Denitus, Carmy Pants, Jen Swift, Doric, Rescue Cloud, Cayenne, Peppa, Kazri. Bro, that's not a placeholder. I'm skipping you. Derp Seppo, 66 plus 1, Hot Dog Cake, Ick 12, Destroya, Hot Tub Tuda, and Joseph. Welcome to the stream. Joseph, thank you for the sub as well. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Welcome to day 4. Can I say, we just got a Leagues task for 50 mil thieving XP. It is insane to me that we're only on day 4 of the league. I'm just like, I'm shocked. I also found out yesterday that at the start of stream, I was rank 84, and when I ended stream, I was rank 21. So what I want to do today is do the same thing, where we check what rank we're in, but we just unlocked at the end of yesterday's stream our final region, and we haven't really done anything there yet. So we should have an absolute ton to explore. I am actually so excited. So let's do RuneScape Leagues high scores. There we go. And let's see where we're at. I think every morning we're gonna wake up and we're ranked 66. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Rank 66, and what would I need to get to the top page? 3,000 points. I think we can get it back. Love the Leagues video. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. We've got a lot more coming as well. But yeah, started the stream today just by doing some pickpocketing because we actually need level 114 in order to do heist, but I'm actually going to boost it with a familiar just to save time. But yeah, we've been pickpocketing lots of different chests. They're pretty sick. A bit of a necromancy solve. And yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Question about leagues. Do you think I'm going necromagic as my focus league? I should go as Garnia or Wilderness region. I think honestly Wilderness is a better region in terms of like power, but as Garnia could be more fun. But yeah, welcome everyone. Did you know Flurry is a stun? Oh no. Yes, I did. Bro, what? Why would you do that? Everybody knows Flurry is a stud. Okay. With that said, I think the thing I want to start the stream with is getting our blessing. Because we literally just unlocked Raksha and Anachronia. There should be some easy freaking blessing tasks to do. So the plan is going to be simple. I also need a new ring. Wait, what if I make a ring of death? Do we even care about a ring of death? No, we don't. The Toggle Zo will suffice. Let me get the rune pouch on. My spellbook is loading correctly. Amazing. Let me grab some runes. Let me grab some... Oh, I'm out of chaos runes, so I can't Vuln. I would actually like to Vuln, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go buy some chaos runes. Wait, is there a rune shop in Anachronia? I don't think there is. No, there totally isn't. There totally is not. Okay. Wait, there is. Hold. Go kill dinos for a ring. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's a blessing task anyway. Yeah, so basically, we unlocked Anachronia at the end of yesterday's stream, and now we've got the entire world to explore. I am actually so stoked. Like, there is so much to do now. It feels like we were getting very, very close to the point where it's like, dude, I had no tasks I could do. I had nothing to do. And now that we're in Anachronia, we are about to get so many freaking Leagues points. Have I considered doing Ali's Magic Store? I considered it. I don't care enough to do it. But it is good to do. I don't think we need it. I think we're juiced enough without. Okay. So, do we want to instantaneously go to Rex Matriarchs? Maybe we do. I could also do Herbie Werby for a ton of Herb XP. But yeah, dude, let's go to the dinos and get myself a ring. Wait, so which one drops the magic ring? The Channeler's ring? Or maybe we want the Reaver ring. The Channeler's ring would be from... You meant Candorin or Wilderness. I got you. You can get Sunshine in Asgarnia. Or sorry, in Misthalin. Take Wildy. Take Wildy. The magic one. Oh, perfect. Wait, the blue one? Isn't the blue one the range one? 10 Thraken. Oh, I need to range. Oh, no. Green. I'm gifting subs if you get a rig and 5 kills. We will. Okay, can I mage here? Whatever, let's go. We're gonna find out pretty quick, I think. You need to range the blue one. Okay. That's what I thought. I don't know if my range gear is very adequate, but maybe it won't matter. I'm using a rune crossbow. Wait. I have a shadow glaive. We're fine. It's actually so fine, it's unbelievable. Get the amulet of Zealots. This, you know what? This is actually going to be very fun. I'm excited. We haven't ranged in a minute. All right. Let's go to the Rex Matriarchs and get some blessing tasks. And some rings. I guess arguably we'll have to do all of them. But let's begin. Dude, where are the Rex Matriarchs? Oh, I tried to do Reapers too. Dude, oh, here. I found them. That took a long time. Blind? Here's the thing, chat. I haven't had my coffee yet today. So don't worry. We're going to fix it. Okay. And then Grim Gem. I doubt I'm going to need the food. Bank this. Bank this. Also, dude, it would be really good to get the range Zuck cape. Oh, I really would. And I've got the stone too. Okay, we should do a fight kill at some point. Also, can I just say this? Acto Tempest is absolutely dripped out. Like, the melee gear looks stupid, the magic gear looks exceptionally stupid, and the Tempest gear looks absolutely insane. Sembolum, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. It's Rex Matriarch Clock. What's the most broken combat style this league's? I'd say melee or magic. Bro, that's so loud. Hold. Holy crap. Wait, maybe it's loud on my end. Hold. No, it's equa-volumed. Okay. Let's begin. Chat, my hit chance is 56. Wait, let me get Death Swiftness on my bar. We'll be good. Don't worry. All right, we're good now. See ya, bro. Thank you for the blessing. Bro. They don't respawn very fast, do they? Oh my god, dude. Being in a Death Swiftness is crazy. Bang. Yeah, this is sick. Good night. Ow. Dude, this guy actually hurts so much. It's because you don't have the boots. Yeah, but I don't want the boots. I don't think. Also, dude, I gotta turn this down. Bro is so loud. Why is bro so loud? What'd I get? I got nothing again. What's the prayer I'm using? It's called Eclipse Soul. Also known as Moon Split. That is 94 range. Wait, I'm not 99 range? Okay, maybe it is good that we do some light ranging today. Like, what do you mean I'm not 99 range, bro? And yeah, this guy drops all of the best in slot rings. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Yeah, I'm kind of stoked to get a new region. I was feeling a little limited by my initial regions yesterday. Like, especially the end of yesterday. Holy cow. What did I get? Oh, I got a dinosaur. I got a freaking Pavosaurus. Okay. Fair enough. We should probably go to Raksha and get Gricko too. But yeah, we'll start here. $200k super kills, very good. That is kill 5. Do we get a drop? I got another... Oh, I got a spear cap. Okay. Isn't there a task for making the spear? I think there is. Yeah, dude, I'm just happy to be in Anachronia, man. Did I ever get a Godsword Blade? Nope. The drop rates on them aren't boosted, so they're really, really hard to get. How did I activate Lost Knowledge? Unlock Invention, level up cyber components. I got a Slayer level and Watermelon Seeds. You know what's great about Rex Matriarchs? And I know this is a crazy thing that I'm saying, but they actually spawn slow enough that I can grab another Reaper between kills. That's extremely ideal. Also, this world is terrible. I'm gonna hop after this kill. We hop in. I can just tell there's delay. Did I win? Dude, imagine not winning. Yeah, dude, there's gotta be 790 people on this world. At least 790 people on this world. Let's check. 850, brother. What's an upgrade on Zealots? I don't know if there is one, to be honest. But yeah, hello. I feel stupid. I was up early this morning, want to have an absolute field day, and they say, like, I barely made progress, I did very slow tasks. Maybe tomorrow I focus on list of tasks, filled by completion. Yeah, that is what I would do. That is absolutely the move. I'm having trouble with a steadfast will relax necromancer build. Basically put bash, preparation, and revenge on your bar and early on it, and you should be good. Also, I am considering, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I am considering using some respecs, possibly as early as later today. And my reasoning is, we have 3 respecs and we're about to get a 4th, and we haven't used a single one. So maybe it's just a good thing to attempt. Maybe it's just the move. But yeah, either way, let us begin. I'm stoked for a nice, good long stream today. Dude, it's also so nice that they let you move while doing rapid fire now. Such a good update. Yeah, I mean, our magic setup is breaking bosses. Like, I did a hard mode Vorkath kill yesterday in 40 seconds. So it's about to get even stronger, but we're already so strong. I'm just using my weakest style with my worst gear right now. Foe needs help with Yaka. Also, I just got a Reaver ring. I just got a freaking Reaver ring, dude. So good. So now I have 5 more crit chance. Okay. My foe needs help with a Yaka kill. Do you mean, like, they're actively looking for help? Or do you mean they're just failing? Because if they're failing, I can't swoop in. If they're actively looking for help, I can swoop in. Oh, Tuna, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. He was looking for people to know the boss. Let me see if we're on the friends list. I should be on the friends list. What if I'm not? Bro, look how many people are online. I've actually never seen this many people online in my life. Am I not using my book on purpose? Bro, I forgot my book! I'm actually an idiot. I'm not an idiot, I'm just sleepy. Dude, okay. I was missing all of my juice. Like, all of it. Okay, this will go better now. I mean, it was already going fine, but I was gonna say, I didn't feel like I was doing anything illegal. And that, in leagues, means you've done something wrong. And I was also noticing my prayer was draining really fast. So yeah, that tracks. Group filled? Cool, cool, cool. Feel free to let him know. Dude, I hate communicating via Twitch clip. Feel free to let him know. He can message me on Discord anytime for any boss, and I would love to help out. Tier 4 bosses attack range increased by 1. Does that mean 2 each melee will have halberd range? I think so. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, yeah, slightly better. Slightly better. What's that? Ooh, a spear tip. Very nice. This is one of those drops that doesn't have any bad luck protection, by the way. So getting this whole set is like actually can be annoying. That's 96 range. Yeah, dude, what a great way to get 99 range done. Truly. Good night. How do I get a frozen key piece for next? Okay, you're not gonna like this answer, but this is the truth. You've probably got the pieces. You've probably just not seen them because they don't show up in the looting interface. So you actually have to, like, pay attention to the search piles. It's very silly. Oh, I need a new Reaper. Go. I got another spear piece. That's our first dupe already. Very good. Can I enter your clan? I need to be close to people who know the game. You can. You can either guest in Clan Tall, or you can join the friends chat, which is the RS guy. Assuming there's space. There is a little bit of space. Oh, God. That was close. Is Vanquish still the play? It's still pretty much in the Iron Man meta, yeah. Joseph, that is hype, but I'm very happy for you. That's actually sick. I hope y'all have a blast. You got a clip soul, congrats. I need to go get Divine Rage, but I want to do it once the setup's fully online. Because we were already doing hard mode Nakatra in like a minute and a half. And I want to take that even further. Yeah, so for right now, we just want to get this ring. We want to get the, yeah, we want to get the ring. And then I think once I've got the ring, we're good to go. Good night. Holy. And then I think the pact tasks or the blessing tasks, they're both easy. They're both like kill Raksha. So we should be able to do both of them very quickly. Let's how to get ores quickly with no Asgarnia. If you have transmute, genuinely mine copper and then transmute it up. Are we still saying Crit Rule is better than Lord of Light? Ask me that slightly later once I've had a chance to try out Crit Rule with my upgrades. Dude, we just got a 3rd spear cap. Yeah, this is gonna be the problem. How many spear pieces do you think before we get a full spear? I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Have I done all 3 at once yet? I haven't because I need to tri-brid for it, I think. So I will go and do that, but I need to gear up for it. 6 or 7. Devouter Production Master. I'm really liking Production Master, to be honest. I think it's the pick. He's sad boy. This league kicks ass. It's a good one, dude. It's a good one. I think people in hindsight are going to be like, this league was a little too fast, but that's what they needed to do, man. Like, I'm already getting excited for Dragon, and then I'm getting excited for the random Relics run as well. Also, Tuna, I did want to say again, thank you very much for the gift subs. That's super kind of you. It's very appreciated. That's 25 kill count already? Holy. And chat, this is the setup that I don't have very good. So, wait till we're doing the other one. I want the ring that this one drops, because I think Channeler's ring is BIS for Magic. Any Channeler rings in the chat? Nope. Can I show me how to copy your layout? Yeah, so what you do is you hit escape, and then inside interface settings, you can go interface sharing. It should just be an option in there. And then you can type my RuneScape name and you'll get my layout. It might look very weird though, depending on your monitor size. What's a better second region is Guardian Desert? So have you figured out what your region picks are and you're just not sure what order to do them in? Or are you saying like which region is better overall? I would go desert probably. Most I could do would you provided more entertainment. But he provided more entertainment hours in the entire season of Game of Thrones in the last 2 weeks. We've been gaming. I honestly, I will say this. I started my stream really late today because I was in a lot of pain last night. My entire mouth and throat was inflamed from talking so much. So that kind of sucked. But I'm feeling a little better today. That is 98 range, dude. This is like the best way to get 99 range. This is so good. And there's the Channeler's ring too. Let's go, dude. Okay, so that's best in slot for Magic. I may as well stick around till I'm 99 range for the league's points. But yeah, that's actually so sick. The setup is here, and it's beautiful. Is there another video coming? Yes. There are lots of videos coming. So basically, Editor Nathan was traveling. Mitzi86 in Twitch chat stepped up like a freaking legend and made episode 1 as their first video for the channel, which is absolutely insane, by the way, to do that. First video ever, and it's Leagues 1. And then Nathan is now back and blasting. I believe episode 2 is already almost ready, and he's cutting episode 3. So there are likely to be daily uploads starting tomorrow. Yeah, no, dude. Mitzi did such a good job too. For a first video, like, that's an immense, like, that's a big pressure to do your first video ever under these kind of time constraints. Can you melee KK with your build? You can, but I was getting mage kills in 10 seconds. I think I got 1 mage kill in 5 seconds. So I think magic is a way better style like Hellfight King. There we go. That's 101 Slayer. We grab another Rex Matriarchs Reaper. There's no way this league got me to enjoy the Rex Matriarchs. How is that even possible? Unheard of. Verdict on Mage versus Range? I think Mage is better. I genuinely think Magic might be the best. Like, truly. Not in, like, a meme way or anything. Worth finishing the fort after you've had Asians. I didn't. I personally wouldn't bother, but it's good construction XP. Is base camp max? No, you have to advance time spam for it. But, you know, I looked at the task list while I was laying in bed last night. Oh my god, there are so many free points that we can grab. Yeah, I really like range as a combat style. I just think my setup isn't where it needs to be for range to be really good. Dude, there's no way. I was gonna say there's no cap, but in fact, there are far too many caps. We've got 4 of them. What's our friend's chat? The space RS space guy. It's just my friend's chat. It might be full. It's been pretty full a lot of leagues, but if you make a few attempts, you should be able to get in. They need to raise the limit beyond 500. They really do. Should I do gate at tier 6 or tier 7? You can do it at tier 6. All right, 1 more kill till 99 range. And then I think we should try to unlock our automaton control bot. Matthias, send whatever pet order you'd like. That is 99 range. A huge leagues task. On to the next. Not going straight for Raksha. I think I am now. Wait, what are my blessing tasks? Let's look. Blessing. I have to do 2. I only have to do 2 more blessing tasks. Lanika's Spear is a blessing task. Kill 50 dinosaurs is a blessing task. Raksha Flow State is a blessing task. Okay, surely we just do Flow State. Yeah, surely we just do Flow State. All right, I'm just letting you know right now. The thing you are about to witness is going to be absolutely disgusting. You will be extremely concerned. Also, I think I grabbed my transmuter. Yeah, transmuter there. Grab this. Definitely don't need a hellhound. Do need a magic potion. And then if I'm making cosmic runes, we talked about this. It was body runes up. So let's do some body runes and go up. Okay. Yeah, so what we're about to do is going to be... Y'all will see. The magic setup is extremely online. It's working a lot better than, like, anything else, to be entirely honest with you. You will see. What are the best magic regions? Most of the good stuff is in your default regions, genuinely. I would take the desert, though. Desert is definitely good. Okay, dude, I'm so excited for this. I freaking love Raksha as a boss. Best way to get an Onyx. Fight Kiln or Zuck. All right, ready? I'm new to RC doing League. I've got Desert unlocked. I'm building a Necro Tank build. Will Mortania be good to unlock? No. I wouldn't do Mortania. There's no necromancy stuff there. All right, team. I don't have air runes. Hold. Oh, Salve Amulet. Yeah, here's the thing about Salve Amulet. You don't really, like, need it in terms of, like, it only works on undead enemies, of which there aren't that many important ones. Yeah, I would say, here's the thing about being a necromancer. Everything necromancy almost is in Misthalin. And then, I guess for the armor upgrades, Kandarin helps for those. So yeah, I would do Misthalin, which is default Kandarin, and then places with bosses you like. Okay. Team, it's time to break the game. Also, I don't care about flow state right now. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Dude, I misclicked. No. I'm sorry, I misclicked. Oh. It's just... Oh. Yeah, no, it's... It's just... Okay, well... Did I win? Easiest 80 leagues points of my life. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do better next time. And then I think what I would like to do is we'll go do flow state and get our pact task. But yeah, no, it's quick. It's speedy. What am I watching? You know, weirdly, that wasn't even a well-executed kill. Like, I actually messed up the rotation. All right, now we're online. Goodbye. Holy crap! And that was all just cutscene. The guy died in 2 seconds. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. Goodbye. Any robbers? I got catalytic anima stones. Yeah, dude, there's actually no boss fight anymore. Like, that was all just time waiting for him to stop stomping. Okay. I will actually do the prayer flicks now for flow state. Am I allowed to get hit by rocks? I'm assuming I am. Yeah, that's fine. This is actually just nonsensical. Oh my god. Okay. All right, ready? Good night. Amazing! Oh, I got Greater Chain. Wait, so not only did I get a blessing task, but I got a magic upgrade. Oh no. Yeah, we definitely needed a magic upgrade, so I'm very glad we got one. Holy. Skeletal, if you do exclamation point double, I got a double Fasoa piece the other day. All right, we go again. This is crazy. Yeah, dude, I finally got a magic upgrade. Thank goodness. I was just gonna say, I'm kind of feeling a little weak, so I'm glad we got some upgrades. Very important. Yeah, so what Greater Chain does is it's actually really, really good for AoE. So it's like actually a good upgrade to have. Yeah, this is absurd. This is some nonsense. Is there even a Raksha kill count task? Like, here's the thing. I'd be like very down to get Greater Ricochet. All right, let's go. Goodbye. Ooh. Hey, that's 110 defense and fleeting boots. Little range upgrade. Holy. Yeah, divert could be good too, maybe. Holy, dude. Okay, wait. Let me check if there's a Raksha task. Raksha. 25. Okay, that's not gonna take forever. Wait, complete every combat achievement for Raksha's 400 points? Oh, dude, but that's unorthodox, which is really annoying, isn't it? I mean, I'll do it. For 400 points? Like, yeah, I'll do it, but hold. Dude, what am I even missing from Raksha? No active shadow pools. I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm surprised I had shadow pools. But okay. All right, we're good. No more shadow pools. Is Drago Defender worse than Shield? It should be better. The normal dude, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Oh, and then we may as well do the leg sweeping one too. I got another Greater Chain. So that was don't let him sweep the leg and cleaning up the shadows. This is definitely worth doing for 400 leagues points. It just is. 400 points is like a crazy amount for something like this. So now all I need to do is perfect, which is don't get hit, don't get stunned, don't get bombed, no shadows, and pray. All right, we can do that. Is Fart Circuit better than Chaotic? Well, it's magic type. It's the same as a Chaotic, but it's magic type. What's the prayer? It's called Eclipse Soul. And it's good because it makes you crit more. I'm doing too much damage. Stop. Okay, so we are on pace for perfect reaction. No, it's got 2%. Crap. Wait, if I get 2%, do I not get perfect? I can't even remember. It needs to be 0. Ah. Bro, why is that going to be low-key hard with magic? That's kind of funny to think about. All right, we go again. Oh, dude, I have Magma Tempest. Just kidding. I low-key forgot we had Magma Tempest. Okay, we're good now. Oh god, I gotta stop. Did I get there? I got there. Nice. Big. We should be good. So now, as long as I don't miss a prayer flick. That should be perfect, Raksha. Huh? Perfect, Raksha. Don't let him gain energy. Pray correctly. Don't get stunned. Don't have shadow pools. Don't get bombed. You get hit by a rock, but that's not part of the what? Wait, without being stunned out. None of these are about getting hit by a rock, though. I had a shadow pool left? Oh, no. We go again. Tragic. I mean, we need 25 kill count anyway, but... We just need to focus. I missed a prayer flick. No! I was looking at the pools. I think that's what I did last time too, to be honest. I think I did the same thing that time. Yeah, it's fine. Do I have the bleeder mask cap? Wait, I do. Yeah, no, we're definitely fine. On to the next. And also, I'm gonna give Richie money. Yes. I think I got points for the task though, because it's marked as green. What's the most relaxed pad order for Zammy? If you have Iceanic Faith, you want to do 2, 4, 6, 1. Sorry. 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3 will be your best bet. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, we're good. We're clear! This should be perfect Raksha. We're 0%. We're 0%. I haven't missed a prayer flick. There are no pools. We're good. Where's Inanna? Amberfell. Goodbye, Raksha. I got another greater chain, a third one. Okay, fair enough. When are we gonna get Gricko? We're getting spooned. Yeah, I'm just using Air Surge right now. Awesome, God, how are we doing today? I'm doing really well. I'm feeling honestly pretty fantastic. And we're about to get our storage bot, which I think is gonna be so fun to mess around with too. So yeah, no, I'm very stoked. Okay. So, 4 perfect Raksha. Or sorry, 4 Raksha. What do I have left? Get him to 100%. Oh, it's just unorthodox. Okay. So, don't let him gain shadow energy. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, thanks, Joseph. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have to stand out on P4. We can't move during the rocks. We have to let the poison in. And we can't get stunned. Okay, wait, is that just on phase 4? The whole kill? Whole kill. Dude, this is an annoying CA. All right, let's lock in. For 400 Leagues points, one annoying achievement, it's worth it.
The flow has been interrupted. Please rouse.
Also, for this one, you're not allowed to attack. Unfortunately. Because you need to get to 100% on phase 1. Dyslexic Zebra, thank you for the sub. Molar as well, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I got stunned. Wait, so did I just fail? I don't know if I just got... I don't know if I just failed. Did I? I don't know if that's a fail. Yes, I failed? Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Dude, this is gonna be the most annoying CA of all time. It's 400 leagues points, though. We have to. So tell us the combat stats. All you gotta do is start hitting some stuff. Will I host Beastmaster kills? I would say more likely than not that we do. Yeah. More likely than not I will. Well, I'm using normals. They're really, really good in leagues. Because rapid renewal makes it so that I regen like a crazy amount.
Be as roused.
I'm very surprised they picked Raksha, by the way, for the task to have a CA task. It's like easily a top 5 most annoying CAs. Like, I would put this CA in the F tier, personally. Okay, 1, 2... 3, 4. Out.
Do not let him absorb the shadows.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so basically, chat, I need to get this number all the way up to 100% on phase 1. And then after that, I can't move during any of the rock falls. Okay, we're at 70. That's not bad. You got his Guardia? Congrats. 1, 2... Wait, crap, what were the other things I have to do for the CA? I can't remember. Oh, God. It's don't move during the rockfall. Don't get stunned. Stand out on last phase. And don't get stunned last phase. Is that it? 2. Yeah. 3. 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're gonna get to 100 here. Perfect. Okay, so now I just don't move. Chat, do I have permission to blast? Okay. So now we have to stay out the whole time, and we can't get stunned.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
No! I missed my ante! There's no way, dude. I missed my last ante. No! We have to do it all over again. It took 5 minutes. It's fine. It honestly, in leagues, is a lot better than it is in the live game. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, I needed to save my prep so I could freedom and then prep. Yeah, no, this one's way worse than the live game. This made to get a lot of gold if I didn't take the boots. Pick the desert, claim the Karis, and then alk it over and over again. Is genuinely the move. Throwing for content? No, I want to get my last blessing. A hardcore died to Gnome Ball? What? Wait, how? No, what? Wait, how do you die playing Gnome Ball? What? Brother, how? You get hit for 10 damage. So you actually take like real damage playing Gnome Ball. That's crazy, dude. 1, 2. Yeah, trick for this one, by the way, is you just need to keep counting to 5. Yeah, no. This is worth doing. Ooh! No, no, no. Tag Raksha, tag Raksha. Holy. I'm vaulting the shadow pools I'm not allowed to kill. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Wikiasta market is dangerous. For sure. What? All right, we got this. What's going on here? There's an achievement worth a literal crap ton of League's points. It's a 400 point task to do every combat achievement at Raksha. And the unorthodox Raksha kill is, respectfully, very annoying. 1, 2. So I have to get it to 100% on phase 1. Which, to be fair, we're close to at least. We're close. 76. Yeah, and this also makes him take half damage and makes him deal double damage. Which is, like, kind of fun, I would say. Yeah, that's why I'm tanking a bunch of shadow damage. Okay. It's about to go to 100, by the way. And then the other thing I have to do is I have to tank all the rocks with my face. All right, we are 100%. Let's go. Let's blast. Okay. So far, we're clear. Oh, I almost died. Holy crap.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
We win. Oh, we freaking did it, dude. Unorthodox Raksha. Yeah, I mean, that's 10 times more annoying in, That's 10 times more annoying in the live game, but yeah, it's done. Very nice. So now, all we need to do is get kill count. I think once I get 25 kill count, yep, we get 600 leagues points. That's actually sick. All right, let's blast. That last phase was insane. Oh, just you wait.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I genuinely don't even have to move at this fight. It just insta-skips. Goodbye. How do you get Sunshine? You get a Codex of Lost Knowledge from Zamarok. Raksha's such a fun boss, dude. I love this boss. Good night. Yeah, Raksha's a boss I always recommend it to old school players. I think it's a boss that old school players will like a lot because all of the mechanics are movement based. Like, arguably, you don't need abilities for this boss at all. It's like, it literally could be an old school boss.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
On this end, yeah, but the stuns are they're movement based. So if you get hit by the cone, you get stunned. So you don't actually need abilities to deal with them. I'm so happy with my blessing build, by the way. Like, I just think we're so strong. It's kind of fun breaking the world record every kill. Just repeatedly. Crit mage range best for melee also. I don't know about, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what's like best in slot or whatever. All I know is I'm cooking bosses. So it is very possible there's a different setup that is like better than this or whatever, but we're absolutely cooking. Another underrated thing about this build is there are lots of bosses that have hit caps and things, right? Like Calvite King's a good example. With melee, you can't kill Calvite King very fast. Whereas with magic, I was killing Calvite King in 10 seconds. And occasionally in 4 seconds. I don't even know if it's worth using the roar spec. It's probably not, actually. Goodbye. Ooh, I got a shadow spike! Oh, that's fun! Dude, if only there were equip tasks for shadow spike. I don't think there are, but that's sick. Fun little drop. Oh, siphon my gear, thank you. I mean, actually, I'm already, I already have 200 mil agility, so I actually don't think I need to siphon. Otherwise, I would have. What else says Lily Plagues? What tank armor should we get for instead of Raids gear? You could pickpocket for Raids gear. That'd be the easiest way to get your Raids gear. Just pickpocket for it. But if you don't want to do that, you can pickpocket gobies in the desert. And they give you techie, and then you can buy Raids gear. If you don't want to do that, remember that you don't need tank gear for the Sarad Omen pacts. The reason you don't need tank gear is it's based on your armor rating, but like, I'm currently wearing some power gear. It doesn't matter. That has good armor rating too. So what I would consider is going to God Wars 2 and just getting God Wars 2 gear. Like, it will perform fine. Hi, CK, what's good? There's no way. Oh, there you go. We got it. Goodbye. Also, I realize I should be spamming... Wait. I have one Rex Matriarch kill left. And then I can spam Raksha Reapers. Okay, hold. I'm doing one Rex Matriarch kill. I don't care. That seems very worth it. Because there's a bunch of tasks in the desert for killing the freaking Magister of all bosses. So, one moment. This is the worst boss in history, and I hope I one-shot it. Thank you. Thank goodness. Genuinely thank goodness for that. You know what? I want to do it again. 1 second. Goodbye. Okay. Nice. Let's get out of here. What's my plan for invention components? So I am going to get the automaton bot thing. And then once I have the bot thing, my master plan, and this may go well and it may go terribly, but my master plan is to get scavenging on my bot. And then hopefully with it doubling ranks, I don't actually know what to kill, but there's got to be something I can kill very quickly in a crazy abundance. Like, I need a mob that there are 1 million of them in one tile. It might actually be Lumbridge Catacombs, genuinely. Yeah, here's the thing about a 1 in 400. It's not that bad when you get infinite free components. Like, I have a lot of components. It's kind of funny having a special attack that does 1,000% average damage and it not being worth pressing. Why no hardwood's that cape? I just haven't got around to it yet. We will definitely do it today, but I'm about to get 600 leagues points. 600. Which is kind of goated. As soon as I get 25 kill count at Raksha, you get 600 points. And my kills are less than a minute long, so doing the math on that, easiest league points of my life. Did I get the extinction lamps? I did. They're insane. It got me 96 dungeoneering, which feels kind of illegal. How do you get them? Okay. Actually, if someone wants to use the lamps command, X-Joint lamps, I will update it after this Raksha kill. to better explain how to get the stuff. I hadn't done it yet, so I wasn't sure. That is 112 defense. Thank you. Yeah, so it was Anachronia Dream of Aya. Enter the portal. Sorry, enter the... Wait. Compared to the Anachronia lodestone, wait, where is it? It's north. Enter the... doorway north of base camp. Effigy incubator location. Talk to both NPCs. Lobby. Repeat. Enter yellow tube. Leave yellow tube. To the NPCs again. Not convoluted at all. But that is actually what I did. Like, I don't know. It worked. If it works, it works. All right, we're 8 Raksha kills off.
The foe has been interrupted. He is roused. You hear it speaking.
Holy. Wait, Zamorak is currently Infernoing. I think we need to do a Masket today. I think we really do need to do a Masket today. Because, like, dude, getting some Tubicans would be crazy. Oh, put it on our to-do list. There's just, I want to explore Anachronia first because we just unlocked the region, but... For a Masket, everything except for Phase 5 sounds very fun. Goodbye. Bro, it says my Slayer XP per hour is 200 mil. Grab another Raksha Reaper. On to the next. I think I would like Gricko. I think Gricko would be good for us. And then, yeah, we really should get tier 7 as well. Just solo it. I don't think you can solo a Masket. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage you do. Which I know is going to be bad news for the big man, but I believe it to be true. Yes, diabetes. That's correct. You need to augment your gear, and then you'll get the bonuses. Did I do Antiquarian? I did. It's proven to be very just okay. Bro, goodbye. Any droppers? Nope. How do I train to mention? So if you kill stuff, you will get a lot of XP. Like, it levels really, really fast. So instead of, like, spamming the discoveries, which I found to be quite dull, I did a couple of them, and then I just started hitting bosses. There are lots of tasks relating to defeating stuff, so I would just go into the search bar, type feat, and then whatever you find there, enjoy it. Or whatever. Does luck work in leagues? I don't know. I think in general, luck is a scam. So, what? Other recommendations for rejuvenated. I mean, I don't know what you have and what you don't, but I would go, like, honestly, there's a world where I could have gone back to a tier 1 and that would have been really clean. How do I unlock Slayer points for Reaper tasks? You do 5 low-level Slayer tasks at any master. So, like, I would just go to Lumbridge, spend, like, 20 minutes with Jacqueline, and then you'll be good to go. If Matt is my highest skill, recommend using Techie from pickpocketing on Magic Acto. Yes. I think so, right? You may as well. But also, I'll say it, like, you're gonna have a lot of juice regardless. The one thing I'll caution you about with Magic is it doesn't really get crazy until you have a lot of crit chance. So you might find that you want more crit chance. Like, we've been fighting Magic pretty, like, it's really good now. Oh my god, dude. Okay, yeah. Holy! 50 million defense XP! Absolutely sick, dude. And 102 Slayer. Okay, so now we grab another Raksha Reaper. And then we have to change our combat XP, because defense doesn't go to 120, and all the other ones do. So now we go gameplay, combat XP, we want attack, we want strength, we want range, we want magic, we want necromancy. Beautiful. We go again. What is enough crit? If you get the Tome of the Icene, you'll probably be fine. And yeah, that terrible noise that you're hearing every time you bank is, I'm actually not gonna blame myself for it. I've chosen to investigate myself and I found no wrongdoing. But yeah, basically, there's a method where you spam all penance and vamp aspects. You just spam both of them maximally. And in doing so, with 4 different keybinds, 1, you might crash your client. But 2, it's 100 mil magic XP an hour. I thought you needed Wildy for HP regen. Yeah, people thought you did, but then people remembered that there's a dungeoneering shop that everybody can access. In Misthalin, they added one for the league. So, yeah. That was a good little kill. I'm surprised we don't have Gricko yet. Or Diverge. Also, can I say, there's an activity in RuneScape called segregation, but like eggs, because it's about separating eggs into different colors. And I just looked at my general chat, and it's currently broken in leagues. Like, the method doesn't work. And I just looked at my general chat, and someone said, when is Jagex gonna fix segregation? And without the context, I was like, what are we talking? What is going on? Do we have a blessing list? Yes. Exclamation point blessings. I got you. But yeah, no. In context, makes perfect sense. Out of context, what the hell is going on? All right, I think it's the time of the day for a bit of throat coat. Oh, it's too warm. Oh, I burned my tongue. Ow. Oh. Bro, my whole mouth feels like sandpaper. Oh, that was terrible. Chat, sometimes it's the things that you love the most that betray you. Like, what do you mean I just got blasted by throat coat? Do I have a full rebel bar for melee? Exclamation point melee bar. Sure do. I got you. Train at Runespan for a Wickeded to find out that comes with air mine talismans, not mine and water. Oh no. Yeah, so the thing about the melee bars, there's a little bit of nuance, because it does depend slightly on what your blessings are. And sorry, and also what your attack level is. Like, once you get Meteor Strike, throw it on the bar. Is something bugged with segregation? Yes. It's just not working the way that it's supposed to. Because the, I think the egg pile just doesn't exist. I think this is last reaction kill, by the way. I think so. Is it? Or we need one more? We might need one more. We need one more Raksha kill. And then we get 600 leagues points. Dude, I was looking at Anachronia and I was like, wait, there are only 50 tasks, but there are 8,000 points of tasks. And now it all makes sense. Did you know you can claim 6 lamps from Osman if you pick Desert? Wait, can you? Wait, after this kill, we're going. And I'll update the document. That's good intel, because we've got a doc. What's up, man? Hey, all right, Sick. How's it going? Long time no see. What happened to Transmutation or Production Master? Ooh. I think Transmute is more generically useful. Oh my god, we're critting. Goodbye. Ready? 600 league points in one game tick. Holy. It's beautiful. That. We probably just passed 20 people on the leaderboards. They're 250 XP lamps? Yeah, but with 16x, dude. Give it to me. Let's talk to Osman and get some lampage. I'm going. This was the wrong teleport. Would you Anachronia or Wildy? Low-key, I think Anachronia is sick. Also, is Osman here? All right, Osman, would you like to claim your lamps for helping Prince Ali? Yes. Okay, this one's a combat lamp, so that's actually useless. This is a thieving lamp, so it's useless. This is a constitution lamp, which is useless. This is a combat lamp that is useless. This is... Okay, these are useless. I thought they were prismatic, and they're not. Okay, this was ass. I'm not updating the doc. That was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yep, I'm not putting that on the doc. I'm sorry. I love the idea. That can't go on the doc. Good for low level? No. It's 500, no, 250 XP per lamp. It's not enough. Which arc relics must have? Do heightened senses and conservation of energy. That's lamps, sorry. LAMPS. Is it worth training farming before frogs? So, okay. I need to do frogs. What level are frogs? Aren't they 42? Oh my god, I can do frogs. Yeah, so we're good. Basically, we can farm to 99 very easily. How does one do 4K Zammy without unholy ritual killing oneself? Kilsey, you do 4K Zammy earlier. That's the move. No, Kilsey, you do the one-shot strat, and you take off your shield, and you just basic attack. What are the easiest reasons to pick for an old school person who wants to hit dragon? Kandarin, Desert, and... Ooh... Probably Wildy. And maybe swap Desert for Anachronia. Sorry. Maybe swap Desert for Asgarnia. Why does Unholy kill you? Because if you double kill the runes, you die. And they proc recursively. Okay, so we've done... Okay, so on our list for today, we want to do a Masket. We want to do... Sanctum. We want to do Farming Blast. We want to do Saudi Vibe Construction. And we want to do Big Game Hunter. But first, we need to go get our tier 7 bot. I want my bot. So in order to do it, what do you think's easier? 50 dinosaurs? Dude, Extinction Event is pretty fun too. You know what? We're going to go for Extinction Event. It's a bit of a... We're going to style on him a little bit, but let's do it. I want me bot. I'm just trying to think what the best armor to wear. It's probably War Priest for Extinction Event, right? We just wear type all gear? Yeah, whatever. There. Sure. And then we bring magic weaponry. Orbital buckler. Shadow glaive. Drygor mace. Calphite defender. Okay. Let's do the Extinction Event. You have to kill all 3 Rex Matriarchs within 5 seconds of one another. I'm going in here without a plan. But I think we'll be fine. We just need to make sure we don't crit too much. If I crit too much, this isn't going to work so well. No! This is gonna be so hard to not overkill them. My god. Oh, god. Okay, this might be bad. Use the wrong style to lower them. Wait, can you hit them with the wrong style? Oh. I mean, okay, no. That takes too... That's too far the other way. No, we're fine. Okay. No! No! Bro, I have frostbite. Okay. You're 9K. You're 20K. This is the most scuffed thing of all time. This is the worst thing I've ever been a part of. Like, ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. If you're trying to do this achievement, like, probably don't do it like this. I think I got them. No way I got them. Please. Please. No. I got a dinosaur. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. We've got this. We've got this in the bag, chat. We go again. Okay, 26K. Oh, I got stopped! No, we're chill. No judgment, please. Run! No! Dude, Rathus healed and Orichalca died. Alright, we're starting over this way. I think our first strat was the best. This is... Also, I'm fully aware that there are easier ways to do this. Oh, it's so funny. Ooh, grab this. Okay, 40K. 16K. 16K seems good. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. We're getting cooked. Ooh. Run. Help me. Help me. Help me. Okay. We're fine. I have frostbite. There's no way I have frostbite. Okay, no, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so you're 14K. You're 13K. You're 10K. Okay, they're perfect. Okay, they're all the right HP now. Okay. Stop. No, I spec'd the wrong one! Stop! Okay, hold. Okay, no, it's fine. 5K and 2K, it's actually perfect. No, this is actually free. Chat, they're 5K and 2K. We can win this. Got it. Easy, dude. 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's done. I'm going to be fully honest. That was amazing. And I'm so glad we did it that way. Also, the play was definitely Reflect. Reflect and take your prayer off. If you're trying to do that, thank you for suggesting Reflect. Because, yeah, that was great. 80 points is stupid. No, it was a pact, though. A blessing. Look at this. This is our final pick at our first playthrough. We've got Power Archive. Okay. It's time to unlock the automaton control bot. Stores 20 weapon or armor gizmos. And doubles the rank of the perks. Activate. Oh, we might be in an ad. Hold. I will wait a brief moment if we're in an ad. I'll wait. I might be able to get ROTM lamps from Certifi. You know what? I'm going to talk to him. I'll do that first. Thank you for the Prime sub. PVM Pepsi. Ritual of the Majorat. No! 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 Why? Why is that? Bro, I'm not doing quiet before the swarm. Explain the glaze of Saradomin to me. Okay, I don't think you get lamps from him. Thank you, Night of Stars, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Okay, team, there was an ad, and I'm a man of the people, so I waited. But it's time to unlock the Power Archive bot. And then we need to try to get Scavenging 3 that will turn into Scavenging 6. Here we go. Not bad at all. On day 4 of the league, we're almost at 30,000 points. And we've got the bot. Okay. So, we need to take our perks off of our gear and put our perks into the bot. I think that's the first thing we have to do. This is going to be so fun to mess around with. Honestly, I'm pretty stoked. I need weapon shells. I need armor shells. I need augmenters, transmuter. I need divine energies that I can transmute up. Let's go to the Intervention Guild and let's start cooking. Do skilling perks work on the bot? I don't think so. Okay. What does the bot do? Okay, so what this bot does is it stores 20 invention perks. Okay, inside of it, like whatever you want, any amount of perks, 20 of them. And then the way that it works is it doubles the rank of every perk in the bot, and it uses them all passively. So I basically need to make a bunch of augmenters, augment all my gear with no perks on it for every style, and then we get to roll some crazy perks. Or some crazy gizmos. I'm getting dupe acto pieces. Yes, you'll get dupes. You can only get the top and the bottoms from Yakamaru. But yeah, not tools, just armor and weapon gizmos. It should be really fun. But yeah, my main idea with this is that I don't have a lot of rare components. And as much as I want to gamble with all my void shards, and I would love to win and get a bunch of stuff from void shards, scavenging 6 perk should be absolutely goated. Pretty sure you only need to augment one thing. Yeah, I don't want to mess with getting perks overridden. I have trust issues. Because the issue I'm a little worried about is... like, if I have Crackling 2 on my armor, and then Crackling 4 in the bot, is it get a default to Crackling 2? So yeah, for now, I'm just making some energies really quick. Where am I going to use scavenging? So that I haven't figured out yet. I think we might need to investigate some different options. I'm hoping there's a boss I can think of that has 1,000,000 minions. Like, I was thinking maybe we just AFK Greg for a night? Wait, what if it's Kelphite King? I have my weapon augmented with nothing, and the bot has all my perks. Got it, Saren. Got it. God Wars 1 could be good. Dude, I could just stand in the middle of God Wars Dungeon 1. True. Bandits? I don't think bandits will be that good, but, like, maybe. I need some vials. Gizmo Dissolver. Yeah, I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm gonna take my gizmos... I'm gonna take my gizmos off. Actually, wait, dude, can I just make a separator? That'd be good. Alchemical Hydrix. Yeah, we've got a couple of these to run. You know, I just want to load it up with a bit of everything. I think it's gonna be very enjoyable. Dude, I don't have the clear parts. Okay, so... let's do some separation. Yeah, because I want my perks to get their ranks doubled. I actually do think this is the move. I just don't trust it to work the way that we want it to. So I would rather yeet my perks and then just use the bot. I think that's a lot safer. I also have no idea what components we can even get with regular invention. But I'm excited to try to find out. Was Anachronia a bust? I would say it was a partial bust. Okay. We've got a clean slate for invention. I've augmented my magic gear. I need to augment a melee weapon. And then I need to augment a ranged weapon as well, which I don't really have a good ranged weapon. I guess it's a shadow glaive. How so? I just haven't really used it very much. I picked the combat relics because I thought it'd be good, and I haven't really managed to get a lot of use out of them. Like, I have so much extra adrenaline, like more than I even need. Okay. I don't know what to do for my range gear in terms of augments. We can just do magic and melee for now, I think. All right. We've got our little bot guy. Let's get him locked and loaded. Let's load this guy up with perks. To the perk calculator. How hard is it to get scavenging 3? So it's a 1 in 300. What if I pot? That made it worse. Okay. It's easier on an armor gizmo. Let's check. It is actually... yeah, more common on an armor gizmo. And then we'll try potting it. One in 200 potted. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, potted or not potted. Okay. What if you lower your levels? Yeah, I'm down to do that too. Like, what if I go to like level 80? Makes it worse. Is there tech for Godsword shards? No, they're just not boosted, so they're kind of terrible. Also, is there any way to get a good biting? Wait. Oh yeah, that's Nox components, dude. I don't have Nox components. Yes. Got it. Okay. I guess we just go biting too. Okay. I think I want to start off by filling out my bot with decent perks. And then we spend all the rest we have on spamming for scavenging. Okay. Let's begin filling up our bot. Biting 2, which is going to work as biting 4 inside the bot. Welcome. Scavenging 2 we'll put in for now, even though I do want to upgrade it if we can. Crackling 2, ultimatums 2. So this is going to be crackling 4, ultimatums 4. Get in the bot. This is not going to be bad at all, to be honest. Flanking 2, which is going to be flanking 4. Flanking 2, eruptive 2 would be flanking 4, eruptive 4. Precise 3 is going to be precise 6. So precise 6, get in the bot. Flanking 2, eruptive 2, get in the bot. Wait, I have rumbling components, don't I? I think I can get eruptive 3, actually. Undead Slayer, get in the bot. This is very fun. Let me get my rumbling components. Yeah, dude, I'm not mad about this. This is gonna be insane. Like, even if we're doing bad perks without Ancient Invention, we're still gonna get to such a high tier. Oh, where are my Rumbler components? Is there no way to get ancient gizmos? No, not without Kandarin. It's locked behind Kandarin, and I didn't want to pick a region that didn't really have bosses in it. No disrespect to the Legios. Okay, so now I should be able to get Eruptive 3. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. So I take out Eruptive 2. I put in Eruptive 3. Invigorating 2, Energizing 2. Energizing 2, Dragon Slayer. Okay. We'll put both of those in. Done. Done. This bot is so cool, dude. Okay. Are there other weapon perks I care about? Not really. I'm just trying to think. Taunting, flanking. Free for spite, wise, venom blood, turtling. Turtling on an armor gizmo, sure. We'll get turtling 6. Just kidding. We'll get turtling 4. Makes barricade last longer. I think you took your flanking out of the bot. Yeah, we're going to put it back in. Don't worry. P3F1. I think we just want flanking 2. Yeah, E2, F2. Okay, so we've got Invigorating 2, Energizing 2, Dragon Slayer, Eruptive 3, Precise 4. No, Precise 6. Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4, Scavenging 4, Biting 4. Oh, here's a good perk. Mobile perk. Give me that. Wait, is there a perk called Shield Bashing? There is. Wait, what does Shield Bashing do? Oh, it's for Debilitate. Okay, it doesn't help with Bash. That's so sad. If only. Turtling we have. Absorbative we have. No, we don't have. Let me look here. None, Wise, Hoarding, Bulwark, Genocidal, Scavenging, Looting. Shield Bashing, Hoarding, Taunting, Flanking. Enhanced Devoted, Absorbative. I mean, I guess Enhanced Devoted doesn't really do anything, but Absorbative does. Enhanced Devoted 4, Absorbative 4. Oh, we could do Aftershock. Clear-headed 4, may as well. We already have Venom Blood, yeah. I guess Spendthrift 1. It's fine. Dude. All right, let's DA all these, make up some more space. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Go one-shot Vorkath? Yeah, I'm actually down, just for fun. And just DA all of these. Dude, we're gonna be so strong. Also, is it confirmed that I can't just put a bunch of flanking, or sorry, a bunch of scavenging gizmos? Yeah, so right now we've got Biting 4, Scavenging 4, Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4, Precise 6, Undead Slayer, Eruptive 6, Energizing 4, Dragon Slayer, Invigorating 4, Turtling 4, Venom Blood. I don't think I need that Eruptive. No, I don't, because I already have a better one. Yep. We've got Mobile, Enhanced Devoted 4, Absorbative 4, Trophy Taker 6, Clear-Headed 4, Energizing 4, Spendthrift 2. Equilibrium doesn't work with Biting. We can't have both. Okay. I feel like we might have everything we need. Preparation, reflexes, taunting, eruptive. Demon Slayer, third age components. Let me get Demon Slayer 2. This is gonna be insane. Also, I'm gonna unlock Il Junkins, because we could also get Aftershock. Like, I have a bunch of Vindy drops I could just disassemble. Dude, why don't I just disassemble all the Vindy drops I have, and we get Aftershock as well? Oh, Chroming, too, for Shadow Component. Yeah, dude. Okay, hold. There's more we can do here, I think. Yeah, I think the only perks I'd like to add to this are Aftershock and Chroming. AS and C4. Yeah, because Chroming would be insane. Lunging for bleeds, I don't think it matters. Nah, it doesn't matter. Can I say, the idea behind this bot is so cool. Like, it's just so much fun. Is Planted Feet worth it? No, I already have Greater Sunshine, so it's fine. Okay. Let me see what Vindicta drops I have. Glowworm for when you're in a cave. I think I'm okay. Oh, Impatient. I've already done the equip task for Subjugation. Let's yeet all of it for Zamorak components. And then I don't think we need Bandos components. I don't think we need Sarah components. Armadil components, yes. Is there an equip task for a set of Armadil gear though? Because if there is, I want to do that first. Yes, there is. Okay, so I'm not going to yeet my Armadil yet. But yeah, then we'd get Precise 10. Which would be absolutely fire, by the way. But yes, I agree. Our middle components should be here. And we need Zammy components too. Yeah, so the main thing we need to do, chat, is we need to see if there's any way we can get Scavenging 3 as a gizmo. Like, that is gonna really save the run. That's the most important thing we could do. Okay. There we go. Armor Gizmo Shell. 5 Zammy components. Impatient 3. Dude, I'm gonna have so much adrenaline. I'm not gonna even know what to do with it. Okay. Lunging. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of Twin Fury Blades. I don't think that this is gonna matter at all, but whatever. Let's see what I can get with 3 Avernic components, just for fun. And then, what's the other comp that gives lunging? Should I rejuvenate into Devout instead of Antiquarian? I probably would, yeah. Dude, does lunging even exist without Avernic components? Maybe it doesn't. Okay, never mind. So we'll wait on lunging for now. Okay. So Armoral for Precise 6. We've got Impatient done. I have 5 Crests of Zamarok, but no Zaros ones. Okay, so we actually can't get Aftershock. I don't even know how good Aftershock's gonna be, but like we should probably go to Vindy to get Aftershock. But yeah, okay, for now, I think I've got most of the perks that I would like. So now we just roll on scavenging and hope we get super lucky. So scavenging 3 is a 1 in 200 and something. The odds are not in our favor, but this is absolutely the move. Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. Also, I don't think this works, but I'm throwing all these in anyway, just in case. And we go again. You could Production Master Slayer Rings. That is actually a good move. Armor gives us shells. I need deflecting. I need crafted parts, which is scrolls, pouches. Oh, dude. Scrolls and pouches. I wonder if I should get a disassembly machine going too. I just wonder if that's a good idea. But yeah, anyway, like I actually have a lot of pouches, so that's not too bad. Like we can just do that to get more crafted parts. I don't know how many you get, but they're a common, aren't they? They are a common. Okay, so we should be able to get a lot of them, I think. Oh, let me get junk chance reductions. I'm drowning in potions. I am very happy for you. Also, I'm getting an augmented hatchet because we're doing Big Game Hunter later today. We have some dinosaurs to kill. I want to get the bot working first. And the cool thing with the bot is once I get some Nox components, we can actually delete the bot and respec our blessings, which is very cool too. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do any junk chance reductions or anything unless you pick perfection. That feels a little cursed to me, but whatever. Yeah, no, I want the junk chance reductions though, because I'm actually disassembling stuff, I guess. There we go. I can't remember how many of these there are, but I think there are a couple. There we go. Is that part of perfection? Yeah, it is. Oh, I think I have to click off and then click back on again. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, so these all make disassembling more effective, and because we've maxed invention, these are really good. Oh, did I scroll past it? I may have. Let's check again. There we go. I think there are like 5 of these. I love the Invention Guild music. It's very, someone last night said it's like focus music. I kind of agree, to be honest. Junk chance reduction 4. Yeah, and then we're just gonna have to come up with a creative option for scavenging farming. I can't imagine it being that hard to find something that's good for scavenging farming. With my regions. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a boss with a really fast respawn timer, though. Dude, we should have taken Fremenic. Jellies in the Fremenic Slayer dungeon. S tier. Yeah, that is one good thing with the Wildy, though, is there are lots of perma-aggressive mobs. I think we're going to have to do a boss. Like, I don't think we'll be able to do a non-boss. Because we won't get the auto-aggro. I do have everything I need to make aggression pots, but that's kind of annoying to do. Player-owned Slayer dungeon. Ooh, actually. I wonder what I could put in a player-owned Slayer dungeon. I guess there's something super low level, right? Didn't I get an aggression scrimshaw? I did. I don't think they're that good. I'm happy to try it, though. Junk chance 8. Junk chance 9. Also, I can't believe we already got a Reaver ring, too. Oh, also, last night off stream, I forgot to mention this. I got the smithing level required for making an exekill and equipping it. So I was super quickly gonna do this. It's blade, core, and hilt. And that is an exekill. Dude, you may as well give me some more leagues points on the board. Done. 400 big ones. 29, 690 leagues points. Very nice. Okay, now we disassemble stuff for crafted parts and see how many we get. Do you guys think I should make machines? What if I make an I'm making an auto disassembler. Surely we just make an auto disassembler and then chuck all my stuff in it. Yeah, dude, there's no way that's not the move. I'm doing it. Also, I don't need anyone to comment on how sus the generator looks when we make it, all right? We're going to build a generator, and I just want you to know it looks... You'll see. Bro, even the picture doesn't look good, bro. Like, dude, who designed this? And then the large one's just double-ended. Bro. This is a children's game. Wait, and then isn't there an even bigger one? I think there's an even bigger one. Maybe not. That might be the biggest one. Okay. Simple generator. Bro. I don't know. I just feel like they didn't need to make it look like this. Okay, I need to disassemble some logs for simple parts. Oh, it's just not great, is it? Okay, simple parts. Wait, doesn't the invention cape help with this? Wait, don't I get every cape passively? I think I do. I think we're fine. Let's go. How many league points am I on? Almost 30,000. Saw your doppelganger at the dollar store. Crazy that you're probably taller. Yeah, how tall was the doppelganger? Is it time for an AOD solo? We soloed AOD yesterday, actually. I'd be down to do it again, though. Actually, here's a question. So if I put on an augmented something, do all of my perks show up? Buff bar. I don't know. Invention perks. They looked 5'6"-ish. Yeah, I'm taller than that, but cool, I guess. What are my thoughts on Tier 4 blessings? So True Equilibrium is no-brainer. Unsure what Havocborn. I really like True Equilibrium. It's been super good so far. How do I get Auto-Wars? Do the Death Plateau quest. It's like very fast, and then you can get there. Or you can teleport if you picked the Nature's Network, I think. Did we do crime? So here's the thing about crime. Let me go to the tasks list. We just unlocked Anachronia at the end of last night's stream. There are an absolute ton of banger Leagues Points tasks. So we can get farming to 99 now. We can do all of the big game hunter stuff. We can take down each dinosaur. I'm not getting double surge. That's crazy. 50 dinosaurs, 200 points. 50 bio blooms, 200 points. 95 fire making for 200. There's a lot. This one's impossible to do because they messed it up. Terrorsaur Mall, 200 points. Awesome. Time runes, 200 points. Like, all of these are super, super easy. Make an Elder God arrow. Cast the Crumble Undead spell. 200 points. I don't think I can cast the Paradox spell because it's on Lunars, so I can't actually do that one. But yeah, basically, we're in a good spot. Also, I need to do a heist. A heist 2. We have to speedrun heist 2. Also, I think I can make what I need now, I think. Was it 200 of them? I think it was. Auto-disassembler. Oh, and I need some base parts as well, which is bolts, weapons with hilt, shields. Bolt, hilts, shields. Oh. Okay. Amazing. Bladed salvage is good for base parts too? Okay. Well, we're solved there. And then, yeah, in terms of components, I have enough precious components to roll scavenging 100 times. So I just need this stuff to make the armor or weapon gizmo shells. Wiki. Armor. Sorry, there's a cat behind me. So yeah, it should be easy enough. Dude, I love that the wiki page for Armor Gizmo doesn't say how to make it. What? There you go. Deflecting is plated salvage. Crafted parts. Dude, runes and talismans. I could just put a bunch of time runes in my auto disassembler. All right, we can make an auto disassembler. Very nice. White Knight shop, yeah, we could do that too if we needed to. I'd probably prefer not to. Okay. That is an auto disassembler Mark 1 completed. Let's load it up with some charges. And then load it up with some stuff. Mind you, we should probably make multiple of these and also make faster ones, but for now. Oh, and this one needs fire runes and nature runes. Oh, how do we upgrade it, actually? Auto Assembler Mark 2. It's flexible parts, whips, bows, summoning pouches. So summoning pouches and tensile parts are bows. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna have a production master moment. Like, dude, do I even have to string these? Probably not. I feel like we'll get enough off of these even without stringing them. Look at this, all of us with the CD. I never ever done do anything else. What do I do about a Dren? I mean, Assault is a good ability. Also, Pippin's back. Like, you might be fine just slamming Assault a bunch. But once you're 90 attack, Meteor Strike is the move. Okay. Do we need assistant rank to your research missions? Yes, you'll get it automatically once you hit level 40, though. Okay, we've got Eternal Magic Longbows. Stranger Plant Pouches. Lava Titan Pouches. Actually, I'll do jellies as well. And then I need some runes. Nature runes, fire runes. I don't have a lot of either of them. I have an idea. We need 100 rune crafting for a League's task anyway, and it's unboostable. Why don't we just go get 100 rune crafting? Let me get my Golden Hawks on. And let me grab my Draymond Staff. And my stack of air runes. And my Tacozo. Yeah, that'll work. There's a task for making a time rune. Yeah, it's 200 points, and you need 100 unboostable. Oh, I don't have the transmuter. Yep, 1 second. Amazing. Yeah, I just did summoning normally, and it worked out very well. Transmuter. Wait, you can equip the transmuter? I didn't even realize that. That's kind of funny. Okay. There. Amazing. By the way, 99 to 100 rune crafting should take, if my math is correct, it should take a minute. Like one singular minute. You can get the Golden Hawk boots without wearing them. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Or you can get feathers without wearing the boots. I didn't know that at all. Fair enough. Oh, do I have a nature talisman? I have it in my bank. I gotta grab it. 1 second. Nature talisman. And now we go back. Or you could do 1 week of rune span. True. I wish we had more pocket slots. It's actually one of the benefits of the Infernal Star. It works from your invent. So technically, like, you could go Infernal Star and like a Grimoire from Solak or something if you wanted to. Okay. I need to lose an invent space. Crap. Yeah, I need to drop something. What if I just drop my stack of fire runes? Who cares? Okay, we're good. Hey, that's 100 rune crafting. It took about 10 seconds. I got the rune crafting pet. There is no way. Okay. In 10 seconds of rune crafting. I'll take it. All right, and now I can pick my fire runes back up. Incredible. All right, we can stop transmuting now. I guess I go to the time altar. Do I think perfection is worth it with Anachronia? I don't think perfection is worth it, period. I think what they should have done for perfection is they should have made it so you automatically unlock, what is the word I'm looking for? They should have made it so that it gives you Ancient Invention. And if they did, it would have actually been a really valuable pick. I don't know why they didn't do that. I hope they do next year. Is there anything to do with raid dupes? You can disassemble them for... Is it rumbling components? There's something good you get from them. Also, chat, there's a task for doing the Anachronia agility course fast, and it's worth like 1,000 points. I just got a totem piece. Do we want to try it? I don't know that we'll have the pace. Actually, we will have the pace. I'm not gonna lie, we should just go. Let's ball. I just think it'd be more fun if I had mobile perk, but we definitely won't need mobile perk. You know, every section of this course is Giga Leagues points. Would you go as Garnia or Wildy? I am glad I picked as Garnia, but I also don't think it was, like, insane. If you like God Wars, it's reasonable. Sorry for asking all the questions. No worries. How do I do summoning without the being the slow obby? Desert Wildy right now. I would still, like, you should do the slow obelisk on Anachron or on Havenite. It's way more XP. Like, I honestly would just do it there. Oh yeah, we also have to do a bunch of AOD kills, but I feel like for right this second, there's no need. Is tier 80 shield plus rezo enough? So if you got a tier 80 shield, you need barricade. So you do rezo and then cade, and it'll work. Wow, I just got so much money for that. Here's what I'm confused about, though. I thought there were a bunch of tasks for doing the course. Maybe you get them all at the end. I don't know. I also can't believe there's 1,000 leagues points for Raziel. We're gonna need to figure out how to just nuke Raziel. I might just go back into my Miro board and copy my Necromancy build and see what happens. But yeah, so much to do. So many points to gain. Anyway, I saw someone in chat say they're very excited for the randomized run. I'm excited too. I think this league, there's so much power that, like, going with non-meta regions and relics is actually going to be so enjoyable. Because, like, arguably, playing smart has rendered us almost too powerful. Equipping full Baneite is broken. It's not. It's part of Fremennik province. I found the Totem of Treasure Middle. I hope this run is fast enough. It should be. We've got so much mobility. Like, we should be fine. Hopefully. I just love all the content. Yeah, it's been so fun. So good. Treasure Totem will be big when you clue grind. Yes, when I clue grind. A thing that I will definitely be doing, by the way. 100%. If you KK with someone, only top DPS gets drops. Yeah. So if one person is cooking the other one, then they might need to sandbag every second kill. Ooh, there we go. A little 80-point leagues task. But there is a difference for the perfect chitin, which is the Calphite Defender piece. That should roll on top 4 DPS. Do I think I'm gonna hit Dragon before starting run 2? I'm actually not sure. It's been moving fast. My initial plan was not to do that. But I have a feeling once I'm done exploring Anachronia, like if I'm 10,000 points off Dragon, I feel like we just finished Dragon. It's gonna take a day. 1 day to just get the arc done. Like, ooh, that was another task, by the way. Sick. Yeah, like if our goal with this league was to do 3 playthroughs, and I have Dragon by day 7 on my main, like that's fine. Or by day 5. Yeah, we'll see what happens. How many points do I have? 30,000. Ryan, I'm here to say I'm sorry because I've been watching your old VODs instead of watching you live. That is okay. Our VOD channel broke. Nathan went away and society crumbled. So don't worry. Poison playthrough could be very fun, yeah. Is there a main game reward for Dragon? Yeah, there's a big trophy that you can put in your house. All right, tell me this was fast enough. I believe it has to be under 6 minutes. What if we're like a second over? I'm gonna crash out. Please no. What? There's no way we were slow. Wait, was I? Hold. Wait, dude, maybe it's not even a thing. What? Hold. Oh, it was under 7 minutes. Oh, so we did it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're so back. Although, it didn't... Oh, yes, it did pop up. Very nice. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now that we've got that done and out of the way, I'm making my time runes for another 200-point task, and then we're going to get our auto-disassembler set up. Yeah, I just thought it was under 6. It used to be? Wait, did it really? Did they make it easier? You got the heads from Greg and a Hellware back-to-back? Congrats. Use crystal essence. That is a good idea, but I think it's fine. I have essence. Oh, it's craft 500? That's fine. No, we're good. Oh, actually, no, we're not. I need to empty my invent to do the thing. One moment. Dude, everybody's spamming spells is so funny. Help me. Okay, so we do that. Let's bank these for now, and we're good. I mean, okay, I have crystal essence, so you may as well bring it. Dude, it's so loud. I have 62 void shards. Wait, what if we get noxious components? Hold. Before we do anything, this is the most void shards we've ever had. Please give me nox components. I actually beg. I got a dragon pickaxe, a dragon 2H sword, a dragon mace, dragon arrows. Dude, this is so many. Please, dude. We have done so badly on components. Like, we really have gotten absolutely cooked on comps. I'm not getting anything. Oh, it's actually tragic. 1,000,000 dragon pickaxes. All right, last 9. Go. All at once. All right, well, we tried. Yeah, I feel like the component rolls are rare. Okay. Let's go to the time altar. Can you get Nox combs without learning them at the workbench? Yes, you can. You're really on the grind. I'm chilling this league after the big comp grind last leagues. Wait, did you complete the whole league last year, like every task? Because that's crazy if you did. I didn't have time to enjoy it. Yeah, the last league was very slow comparatively. What do you do with crystal essence? It lets you make all of the. It's like stackable rune essence. So I should go to the time altar and just get a bunch of XP and get the task of 500 time runes at once. I'm also kind of curious what the XP per hour is doing this. So I would have like pure morbid curiosity. I think I want to pull up and just see what happens. Do I need Crystal Grace or Crystal Essence? Nope. Void Walker. There's always a solve. You're getting 120 million runecrafting XP an hour. I might have a hoarding problem. You have 99. Sick. Oh, this is the wrong cliff. Yeah, it's up this way. My bad. Oh, because there's a... Wait, there are 400 leagues points for 50 mil runecrafting, aren't there? There probably are. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, this could be kind of bonkers. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty painless. 213 mil XP an hour. Fair enough. Okay, let's try the tech. My hand is gonna regret this, but... Dude, it actually hurts so bad. That's another level. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, according to my rune metrics, I'm getting 165 million XP an hour. You know what? Maybe we just finish this. It's gonna take 10 minutes to get 400 leagues point. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Holy crap, dude. This is insane. Yeah, this is actually free. I might even slow down a bit because my hand hurts. This is insane. That's 103. At 105, it gets even faster. Wait, why? Dude, I don't even know what pop-up just happened. I don't even know what I got. What's the combo? It's downgrade air runes twice, click altar. Downgrade air runes twice, click altar. Downgrade air runes twice, click altar. And I should be getting 70k XP on average each time I do that. Dude, I wish runecrafting in the main game was like this. Holy crap. I'm getting 155 million XP an hour. That is 105. Does this actually get faster? No, it's the same. This is insane. What's this spell? It's the transmute down spell. When you transmute air runes down, they turn into pure essence. So you can just win. Yeah, no. To be honest, considering making the time runes by default was 200 leagues points, and then getting 110, and then 50 mil is going to be another 400, I think it's worth just spending the 10 minutes. This is so sick. See, the real tech, though, would be doing the magic thing at the same time. Is it on the normal spellbook? Yes. That is 105. Oh, yeah, you do get a little more XP. Holy. That's what we needed. Dude, doing this in the Abyss would probably be insane, too. Hey, Ryan and Peeps. Hello. My hand is going to fall off. I'm in such immense pain. It's immeasurable. What was strat for cooking? I got a bunch of raw sharks from God Warriors 2 bosses, and then I transmuted them. Yeah, I think if it's sub 1 minute per level, we just send it. Yeah, there's also an interaction with you could also do this way faster, by the way, with like mouse keys and stuff. I just don't have them. That is 106. I'm surprised this doesn't like crash the game. Wait, where's my catalyst? Over there. Catalyst gives extra XP, by the way. Gotta turn off other people's yak interaction click. I don't think you can, which is too bad. Yeah, we're at 30 mil rune crafting XP already. Transmute gonna give me carpal tunnel. Yeah, I won't lie. I'm glad that it's very fast, because if it wasn't, I'm already in immense pain. You should drink some bone broth. Dude, bone broth is the freaking best. I weighed myself today just because I wanted to make sure I was eating enough during leagues. And what I found, because I felt like I'd been doing a good job of eating enough. Because, like, I've been eating, like, multiple meals a day, which is pretty good for me. But unfortunately, apparently, I lost 5.5 pounds in 4 days. I was like, how? But I guess you probably burn a lot of calories when you're, Sick Nerd's talking about this too. He loses weight every time there's a leagues as well. I think you burn a lot of calories streaming. So we need to start packing them in. Muscles are like we're not needed? Dude, no. My muscles are more active. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Also, like, your weight fluctuates a lot, like, day by day. So, like, a lot of it is probably just RNG, but I weighed in, like, lower than I have in the last year at any point, and I was like, huh. Update on my gym progress. My muscles have gotten bigger, and I feel shorter. What? That is 108 rune crafting. And yeah, I know you can do it without spam clicking. It's just way slower. Yeah, you could just do this. Oh, a nice little break. What's under my nature runes? Those are void shards from the Void Walker perk. Yeah, but see, like, the XP rate loss here is substantial. I'm sure it's still like 50 mil an hour. Why do I only get 25k XP each time I do it? Are you at the time altar? If you're at the time altar, it should be 50, but also I think Production Master is really overpowered. I think Production Master, like, doubles your XP here. Because the urns double dip, I think. Ooh! I found Ilma's thread. Now what? Okay, I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. Do I need Ilma's thread for any? I don't know. Probably not. All I know is we're almost done with runecrafting. What's in my favorite relic this league? Ooh, good question. I mean, surely it's got to be the agility and crime boots. That is level 109 runecrafting. And we're at 35 mil total XP. Yeah, no, we definitely get to the 50 mil XP task. There's just no reason not to. It's a casual 150 mil XP an hour. I also really love the time altar. There's a really cool thing about it where every time you enter it, the idea is that you're like shifting through space and time. So every time you enter, you get a different time. My favorite one's the night one. See, this is like midday. Midday. I think there's one more darker than this too. But yeah, anyway, Time Alter is sick. This was a really good update that nobody talked about because it came out the day after RuneFest and everybody was just traveling. So yeah, no, the Time Alter is really, really cool. You rejuvenated into Golden Touch? Yeah, it's really good. Chat, what's your favorite relic been so far? I think Transmute's very fun. I'm sure Devout is really fun too. I hope we get Devout in the random relic run. It'd be very fun if I have a super weak setup and then I'm getting carried by a yak. Transmute? Yeah, we've actually used it a lot. I don't disagree. Sorry. I got a potential spam. Anyone else not get calls from humans anymore? Like, I have to have a phone in case my mom needs me. But 98% of the calls are potential scam. That is 110 runecrafting. Easy, dude. Next up, 50 mil XP task. Yeah, no, I always forget to put my phone on D&D. Oh, hi, it's me, potential scam. Why aren't you answering my calls? I don't want what you are selling. There's 40 mil runecrafting. Does the Urn Enhancer stack? I don't know. What region gives you Urn Enhancer? Let me sell you a good antivirus for 2 grand. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Nomad's Elegy. Invention gives you the Urn Enhancer. Oh. So you mean I could be using it right now? Fair enough. Here, I'll write it down. Urn Enhancer. Oh, you still have to do the quest. Okay, yeah, no. No. You ain't getting me. It's 111 runecrafting. I really would like them to normalize XP in RuneScape in terms of, sorry, not XP, but levels. I still think it's kind of weird that some skills stop at 99, some skills stop at 110, and then some skills stop at 120. Surely that's confusing for new players. Oh yeah, and some to 150, true. What did I do to level invention? I just augmented my gear and started killing stuff. And that is absolutely what I would recommend. I just think it's really fast. And then you don't need to spend your entire day spamming stuff. I don't have Divine Convergence in my spellbook. Have you picked the Transmutational Relic? Oh, I got a void shard I gotta get rid of. All right, we're 45 mil XP now. How to level smithing? So I used one lamp. That was one of the things I did for smithing because I realized that getting 99 dungeoneering was going to be hard. Or sorry, getting 95 smithing was going to be slightly hard. I used one lamp from Extinction because you get to claim, it's like 10.5 million XP of lamps once you unlock Anachronia in any skill above 75. So that was very sick. So I put one lamp into smithing and then 3 into dungeoneering to get 96 TG without wilderness. Is it in the dock? Yep, it's in the dock. Don't worry. That is 112 rune crafting. Where do you get a lot of blood in the soul runes without transmuting? Zamaraki and Undercity is pretty good for souls. So is Karapak and so is Raksha. For bloods, I actually don't know what drops a lot of blood runes. What doc? Exclamation point lamps. We made a little document with all the free lamps you can get. We're 149 mil. We're almost done. Oh yeah, you can steal from wizards. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, Ali Morrissine's shop in the desert. Yeah, that's the best move. You are absolutely right. Dude, my hand is so sore. It's like actually ready to fall off. This was both amazing and absolutely sucked at the same time. All right. Oh, my hand. Holy, dude. Ow. It hurts. Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. Task complete. Yeah, dude, that is a crazy one. Whew. Speedrun carpal tunnel. It was all worth it, though. 50 mil rune crafting. That fast is, like, so incredible. All right. What are you picking as that Antiquarian? Maybe Survivalist? Probably Devout. I heard you had a Fasoa. You heard correctly. I do have a Fasoa. Also known as a broken bird baton. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, what was the other DA I was doing? It was spirit jellies and that was for crafted parts. And then I think it was the bladed rune salvage. Oh, it was eternal bows. Thank you. Amazing. All right. Let's go set up our auto disassembler. It's not like fully online, to be honest with you. Like, we should probably take the time to make a second one, and I'll look into it. I'll see if that's like a worthwhile endeavor. Or make an upgraded one because it processes stuff way faster, but for right this second. Oh, dude, no. Oh. What? Okay, whatever. I'm putting the items in. Oh, I don't need runes. Okay. Incredible. So this is going to help me get some components for my scavenging plan. And then if I wanted another auto disassembler, oh, I just need simple parts. Dude, okay. I'm going to be honest, we just make a second one. We've got Eternal Magics, and then Bladed Rune Salvage, and we're gonna need deflecting parts at some point, or a Gallicum Salvage done. Yeah, let's get this done really quick. Definitely well worth it. And then, okay, so on our list today, we can get 200 mil farming very easily for like 1,000 leagues points. Or 50 mil farming, I guess, in 120. We could also go get Aftershock components, because we'd end up with Aftershock 6, which would be pretty fun. Maybe we get the melee setup out, and we go to Vindicta to get some lances and crests for Aftershock components. That might be the right move, so that we can put Aftershock on our bot and test it out. And then once I've got Aftershock, I think I want to blast some bosses and just see how powerful we are. I'd be down to go back to Sanctum to try to get Divine Rage. And I'd also be open to doing Vorkath as well. Actually, we have to do Vorkath because it's a League's task for using Crumble Undead. So yeah, we'll go back to Vorkath, actually. Why don't we go back to Vorkath now, actually? It was just so much fun. Like, once we've got our machine set up. Which is 200 simple parts, of which I have 73. I think you just get guaranteed one every disassemble. Can you put a clip of everything in your bot as a command? Oh god. Let's see if I can do it from memory. Command add bot. Scavenging 2, fighting 2, energizing 2, crackling 2, ultimatums 2, clear-headed 2, Undead Slayer, mobile, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Equilibrium 3, flanking 2. I want to get all of them now. Like, we're too far along the rabbit hole. And how do you get perks to higher level? The bot doubles them. So if you have the bot, whatever you put in it gets 2x'd. And precise 3. You don't have Equilibrium. I don't. I have, oh yeah, sorry, Eruptive 3. They changed the name of it. There you go. There's already a command bot? What? Okay. Command add perks. Oh my god, there's already command perks. We're running out of words, chat. We have so many commands. Command edit perks. Done. Exclamation point perks. You can see what perks I have now. All right, let's go make another auto to I can't yet. Hold. Bro, what is that command, Tuda? That's crazy. Oh, I hate that. That's truly repugnant. Hi, Fuzzy Joe. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really liking Production Master. I found it quite useful. I would definitely pick it again. All right, there's our second auto disassembler. Throw the salvage in there. And then we should be in a good spot. This is going to take forever to work, but it means we're going to be getting components for more rolls on scavenging. Best way to get components, of course, though, is to kill stuff. Okay. I want to give Vorkath a terrible day. It's also a League's task, which is like an added bonus. I have an idea. And I think it's a good idea. We need to get Slayer levels anyway. How many Slayer points do I have? 1,100. Okay, I got an idea. We go to the fort. We get a blue dragon task. Also, 200 points for casting Crumble Undead. Incredible. Okay. Okay. Best spot for a blue dragon task. Oh, I can't do the raptor. Shoot. Oh, I go to Lanny. Lanny's got me. Chaldar gave me mine? Really? Okay. I'm doing it. Is Lanny better than Chaldar? Wiki Lanny. Let's look. Lanny, task rating. Okay, let's take a look. Slayer level, look up. Bro, okay, this is not what I need. I just need a list of the tasks. I can look it up myself. Here we go. Okay, nice. So what we need is either dragons or undead. And undead is less good, but still fine. So it's 4, so it's 8 out of 400. 8 out of 400. And let's see if Keldar's better. 10 out of 388. Yep. Guess we're going to grab our Draymond staff and get to work. Check Raptor. I don't have the Raptor unlocked, so. All right, aim here is a Blue Dragon Slayer task. I guess if we can't get one, we just slam Reapers until we get one. And then we go to Vorkath. That seems super efficient, actually. Lanik, I'll let you pick your task at 104. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I think that's the Slayer skull. How do you get DG tokens at low level? Kill Cerberus in Elite Dungeon 4. Okay. Fire Giants? No. Bug Swarms? No. Zygomites? No. Trolls? No. What? Don't say a word. Chat, do not say a word. So it seems like when you have 99 Slayer, you get the 120 Slayer cape. Nope, do not say anything. Okay. We are about to go absolutely insane on Vorkath. Also, I didn't even bring the bot with me. We need to fix that. Bot. This is gonna be crazy. It should be, 800,000 Slayer XP per kill, and my kills should be under a minute. So yeah. How will I know if all my perks are working? Maybe we'll just know. Maybe we'll be able to tell. It'll just feel right. Okay. What you're about to witness probably should be illegal. Also, I am pretty sure Reavering is better than Channelers. I just realized. All right. What's my old PB? Really fast. I can't even remember, like 30 something seconds.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Oh, I've already messed up my rotation. Sorry, chat. This won't be a good kill. I'm actually so embarrassed.
Your struggle, like your life, is
Yeah, not a good kill. Sorry, everyone. Holy shit! Oh, I didn't kill the boss. Yeah, no, next one will be a lot better. Don't worry. Okay. Well, goodbye. Yeah, so invention perks are good. I think that would be my my assessment of the situation. And we go again. How much XP am I getting? 57 mil slay XP an hour. Is this the fabled flight skip? It's like almost more than a flight skip, you know?
of your measly dwelling.
Okay, go. Dude, there's no way I got a shielder.
I shall rend the very flesh from your bones.
That's a Slayer level. Okay. Very nice. Level 103. See, this is really going to be good for the Kill a Magister task, because the XP is so high. Yeah, this is actually going to go insane. You're busy. Do you have Rex for Magic Revo Bar? Yeah, so do like your bashy stuff, obviously. But then after your bashy stuff, my recommendation would be you probably want concentrated blast as your most kind of prevalent basic. And then for other abilities, I would do... Hold 1 second. Omni Power would be the two big ones. Just a lot of Conk and Omni. I did not mean to double Sunshine. That was just a misclick. Oh my god. Goodbye. Yeah, that's a PR. That wasn't a PR. Nah, we're gonna get even faster. Don't even worry, chat. Yeah, so if you're gonna do a method like this for Vorkath, 100,000,000%, what you want to do is get a Blue Dragon Slayer task.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly.
Would the AMZ go hard? I actually don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Minions, regain control of this thing immediately.
Oh my. It's so good, dude.
Must I be forever laid by lesser beings?
Where does the C come in? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, this is hard mode? Yeah, this is hard mode. Also, I'm getting a level every 3 kills. So for the tasks about the Magister, this is actually insane. Yeah, this is the Power Slayer method for sure. And then we grab another Reaper, and then we just go again. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be so good. Hello, Mr. Broadcast, can you explain the normal spellbook players? Yeah, I got you. This is a prayer called Eclipse Soul. It's on the normal spellbook, and what it does is it gives you additional critical strike chance if it's on. So it has a very strong synergy with all of the crit stuff. This is my favorite part. Oh, the stack. Goodbye. What are my blessings? Exclamation point blessings. Also, I stopped critting at the end. That's so sad. I was cooking. Also, I haven't seen my scavenging perk go off yet. Do you guys know why that might be? I just haven't seen it go off yet. You took Power Archive. Yes, I did. Thank you, Griffin.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I might go to the Lumbridge Catacombs really quick and just, like, make sure it works.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet. Fly then! Determined to be
Good night.
failure!
Yeah, I just want to see it work one time, just to make sure that it, like, actually does the thing it's supposed to. I'm gonna go to the Catacombs real quick. I took Lord of Light. Would you go Perfidious after Tempered Heart? I think if you go Lord of Light, Tempered Heart is better, I think, right? Can we get a Blue Dragon task from Anachronia? Yes, you can. Okay, scavenging works. Amazing. Good to know. Oh my god, I'm getting so many components. Dude, maybe the move to getting components is just like doing this. Like, maybe we just make a Revo bar and aggro pot it here and just, you know? Yeah, cool. Good to know. No. I've got both, right? Because I've got 4 precious components, which means scavenging 4. It worked correctly. It's scavenging 2 times 2. Very good. Let's go back to Blasting Slayer. Because, yeah, wait, what were the Magister tasks? Let me check really quick. Magister. And then... look how many points that is. Is there a good way to get the lower tier Kopesh, though? It's probably worth it with that many points on the line, but...
Writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. You thought you were a match for my majesty.
Kopesh might not be boosted rates? Oh, that's too bad. I mean... What? He died?
Run, you
Hey, we got a PR! 43 seconds! We go again. Humble. Humble. What was the GG shop I went to? It's right outside Fort Firenze. Like, right out there. There's a dude named Brill just standing there.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. Why do you bother to test me?
Holy crap. This does not get old. Would there be an EOF that's an upgrade over my current amulet? Maybe with like an orbital battle staff in it. Yeah. You know what I'm excited to do too? Open up all the Vorkath chests. That is another Slayer level done. Level 105. And for context, if we want to go to the Magister, we only need 109 with a boost. Although I don't know what boost we'll be able to do. Either way, I'm having fun blasting Vorkath. Let's just do it for a bit. What about EOF with Ember Staff? So the problem with Ember Staff is it doesn't hit that many times. The main thing you want if you're doing a Ritual build is you want to hit as many times as humanly possible. You want to hit repeatedly. Because every time you hit the boss, it's a chance to roll a crit.
Like your life is meaningless.
Bro, the boss is shielded and it doesn't even matter. Okay. That's 116 magic.
Run, you loathsome iniquity.
Maybe I get a wild pie. Yeah, that would save some time. But yeah, no. I mean, just the idea that, like, not that we're doing this for 2 hours, but if I wanted to do it for 2 hours, I get 120 Slayers. Like, yeah. What do you think about Smoke Tendrils? I don't think it is worth it, because your crit chance is 50% anyway. So Smoke Tendrils should just be Asphyxiate, but worse.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
I don't think it's needed. What happens if you revenge? I'll revenge now. We'll find out. The problem with it is I don't get... Like, I will get more damage off of revenging, but...
Obey your master,
It's hard to get a lot of stacks.
puppet.
Actually, I got to 11. I take it back. This was worth it. Dude. Yeah, revenge was good. On to the next. Am I still bashing all the time? Bash is like super the move. But yeah, the problem with revenging when you're using magic is you have to Fasoa first. So you can't like...
My writhing flames
You can't like revenge before the kill starts.
measly dwelling.
You have to do it after you Fasoa. I guess I can't do it this kill period, actually, because on cooldown. Maybe every second kill we revenge. Yeah, remember at the start of the league when I said I think I'd be able to do 3 million damage per minute?
Your master, you dumb puppet.
We might actually be overshooting that, to be fully honest. Such fun. What? Holy crap. That's another PR and another Slayer level. And on to the next. Dude, I love methods like this. Like, this just as a way to train my Slayer skill is so insanely cool. And then we grab another one, and we go again. Optimal. Does prep work on runic charge? I think it works on everything.
My writhing flames shall
How did I get my dungeoneering level? Good question. I got it to 75 by running some elite dungeons. And then once I got my dungeoneering to 75, the like sneaky thing I did is I got to Anachronia and I claimed all my Anachronia lamps. Chat, we got shielded. Oh my god. Wait, Zemo died in like 2 seconds. That was almost a PR, and we were doing 25% reduced damage the whole kill. Yeah, this is cooked. I would put prep earlier, Dweeber, and I'd move his fix to the back. Who's best suited for Blue Dragon task? Chaldar.
my writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Or Kaeldar, or whatever people call that Slayer Master.
You dare to resist me, you abomination!
Holy crap! It's another PR. Dude, this is so satisfying. Holy crap. Oh my god. What manias here are using? This is the Tome of the Icy. It gives you prayer bonus, but then I have a blessing that gives me crit chance based on my prayer bonus. So it has 50 prayer bonus.
Writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Yeah, it literally feels like I'm doing normal mode Vorkath right now. Or story mode Vorkath, but it's hard mode. We're gonna get so much loot too.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling. No. Finally. Run, you loathsome iniquity.
What does the bot do? So I have filled it up with basically every perk under the sun for invention, and it counts as having all of them active at once. That's another Slayer level, by the way. Level 107. Yeah, dude, this is such a good move for just getting some Slayer levels fast. Again. Yeah, we're kind of double dipping, right? I'm getting Reaper assignments and Slayer assignment progress at the same time. Does story mode BSD count for the blessing task? It apparently does.
Shall engulf the rest.
I didn't pick Wildy, so I can't do that task, so I can't check for you. But I believe it does. You ready?
Dare to resist me, you abomination!
Goodbye. Oh, that is such a PR. I can't believe that wasn't a PR. That was the best kill, though. I don't care if that wasn't a PR. That was the cleanest one. Oh, man. Okay, again. Both you and Four are doing this. It's fun to go over see the boss and take and then switch a foe, and he's actually having to do the mechanics. But dude, Vorkath is such a brutal boss. It really is a tough one. The reason I think Vorkath is one of the worst bosses in RuneScape is because it's only fun in the live game if you skip all of the mechanics. If you actually do the mechanics, that is a mark of a terrible piece of content. Respectfully. If it's only fun when you skip the mechanics, it's not fun. But also, yeah, you can do this in the live game too. In case you were wondering, it's not like this fast, obviously, but the world record is like sub 1 minute.
Must I be forever plagued by lesser beings?
I'm starting with my tier 6 bluffing pick, leaning towards Sarah so I get tier 120 weapons using God tier 2. Is that a bad idea? I don't think it's a bad idea at all. It depends a lot on which progression you're going to take. Like, I think if you're someone that like maybe doesn't think they're going to be able to get their own legendary weapons, tier 120 anything is really good. It just really depends on that. So for me, as an example, I am currently using a tier 100. So because I already have a tier 100, there's kind of no point in me picking that. But if you're someone that's using a tier 80 or a tier 90, going to 120 is really good.
Is meaningless.
That is 70 mil HP. Is the Voidwalker loot any good? It is. It's, I think doing Invention without Voidwalker is a little tough because you're currently just getting a bunch of, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm getting Invention, Divine Charges from the shards. Like, it's mostly just the Divine Charges that are really useful.
My writhing flames shall engulf
What is this damage?
of your measly dwelling.
I promised we would break the game, and I'm now doing exactly what I said I was gonna do. Dude, imagine if I wore a Slayer helm for another 12% damage.
Will yield to my might.
Nice little magic level. Level 117. 120 magic is a League's task, by the way.
Must I be forever plagued by lesser beings?
We're gonna have so many loot chests to open, too. That is 108 Slayer. Yeah, no, I actually think I'm averaging like 40 to 50 million Slayer XP an hour doing this. Yeah, that's sick. And then we go again. How do you skip the boss before Vorkath? In hard mode, you can't do the points of power. Whereas in normal mode and story mode, you do.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly
In a hard mode, it's just boss fight. Oh my. Dude, that was one of the biggest crit stacks ever. Holy crap. Yeah, that was nuts. Goodbye, Zemo. That's another PR. We're almost at sub 40 seconds. Can you get the point task for the easier modes? Yes. I don't think you can do story mode, but I think normal mode will count. What if I can't kill Cerberus for DD points? I think I need a better weapon. You can save spot it. He can't leave the door, so if you wanted to, stand one tile back from where you currently are.
of your measly
And then you'll do half damage to him. but he doesn't attack you back, so you won't like die or anything. Nice. Is Terralith armor the way to go? If you can get it, yeah, it's pretty solid. I think if you're unlocking Invention later and you don't have the augmentable Terralith, my recommendation would be to swap to something augmentable if you can. So like have like an augmentable top and then 4-piece Terralith or whatnot. Will likely perform really well.
Do you bother to test me?
Best in range for Zami drops. What are you looking for? It kind of depends what you're going for, but like general consensus is 2K. There we go. You're going for Chaos Roar. You could either do 1K or 2K for Chaos Roar.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna enjoy the live game after this. But it's fine. Maybe I don't need to enjoy the live game. That is 109 Slayer. We were level 101 like half an hour ago. Goodbye. You know what I'm looking forward to as well? Getting all of our Slayer loot. Like looting all of the Warcath. Like how many loots do we have? Work. 22. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, hello. Sorry, briefly wife debuffed. We're back. Hi, Morphic, how are you? How strong do you think a worst choices run would be? Here's the thing. I don't want to promise that we do a worst choices run because I want to do a randomized league next. But after the randomized league, we might have time. Like, I actually think we probably will to do a worst choices run as well. So we may get to find out. That felt absolutely illegal. Can you tell Scam X their clue relic is broken? Wait, who's Scam X? But you know, so last year, and this is why I'm legitimately fearful of doing a worst choices run. Last leagues, I did a worst choices run, and it was so terrible that it actually made me hate the game for like 6 months. It burned me out so bad. Do you know how bad it needs to be to make me dislike the game? Like, it actually, nothing in my entire life has burned me out that bad. Good night. The bankers don't sit. Yeah, I think my biggest issue is I just had no power. Like, I had no damage. I had no anything. It was actually tragic. Like,
Writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly
the combat in the last league, and that's why, like, people are gonna be saying, like, oh, the combat in last league was better because this is too overpowered. And, like, last year's league's combat power was so bad, dude. It was way too far the other way.
You will yield to my might.
What did you say earlier about armor rating versus armor bonus? Holy crap. What I had said, is that bark scales with your HP bonus, so you need tank gear for that. But power armor has good armor bonus. So for the Saradomin stuff, you don't need to wear full tank gear. Like, I'm not even wearing full tank gear now. And it's kind of okay.
Writhing flames
Can I explain, like, I'm 5, how I'm doing so much damage? Yeah, so basically what I've done is I have a build that is very related to critical strikes. It's basically all critical strikes where I'm getting a 30k hit every time I crit. And then I spent all of yesterday grinding upgrades that give me critical strike chance. So my critical strike chance is now 50%. And I'm using magic, which is the style with the most hit splats, because of greater concentrated blast, which is a basic with a short cooldown that hits 3 times. So basically, the end result is I have a ton of hits. Of those hits, half of them crit. If half of the hits crit, I get all these Zammy Infernos that do a ton of damage. And then the one thing I'll add to it as well is the Fractured Staff of Armadyl special attack is very important too. Because what that does is whenever you crit, it launches another hit. So I basically have 50% crit chance, and every time I crit, I get 2 extra hits. And of those extra hits, the Zamorak one can't proc itself, but the Fractured Staff of Armadyl one can. Why do I only attack with like 1 hit of his fix? It only hits 4 times. It's better to cancel it
writhing flames
in most cases so that you can G-Conk more. Because the first global cooldown of his Fixate hits twice. Whereas if you fully channel it, it hits 4 times, but over way more time. So yeah, it's not like bad to cancel his Fixate at all. It's actually like completely fine.
you dumb puppet.
That is 110 Slayer. Holy. We're flying today. We go again. If he reads it. Oh, I'm sorry, Nathan. Can you read my last comment? Yeah, I got you. He has Legos that are very skibbity and what? Mods. Poke my eyes out. Stab me 84,000 times in the chest.
Of your measly dwelling.
Nathan said yes, sir. Oh. Oh, I stopped hitting. Oh no. We're getting We're getting so much XP for this. Just 47 million Slayer XP an hour. Yeah, no! No, I don't want a Hermod! Cancel it! Dude, that would have been the worst misclick ever. Like, we're vibing, we're blasting. Hermod. No. How are we gonna do the Raziel stuff? I think we use a respec on Raziel. That's the move. That's gotta be. We just use a respec to become a full-time necromancer. Goodbye. Holy, that's a PR and a half. 37.8 seconds for a hard mode Vorkath kill is crazy. Use War Priest and Chaotix? Okay, here's my issue with doing that. My issue with doing that is there are a bunch of tasks for the drop, so there's also, I think, a 400-point task for doing the combat achievements. So I might want like a good enough setup. But yeah, you are right. I could just get a chaotic. Maybe it'll be fine. Chaotic till Omni. I think I'm mostly concerned that, like, is a crit build even going to be good with Necromancy? I don't really see it being that good. Like, what in the Necromancy kit crits a lot? I just don't know. Do I spam? I mean, I guess I could do a full Living Death Rot. All right, we'll try it. I'd like to finish my power slaying, though. What relics am I using? Wait, League's relics or Archaeology relics? If you can specify, I will give you the answers you seek. Dude, the little stack of... I mean, it's not little, but the massive stack of crits is so satisfying.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Arc relics. Currently, I have Conservation of Energy and Heightened Senses as my two. Wait, what if I die one of these kills? Like, what if I run out of juice and then I die? That's fine. Luck of the Dwarves? Is that a short joke? No, I'm not using Luck of the Dwarves. I'm using, I currently have the woodcutting and burning one on. There's a reason for it, though, which is that I want to do Big Game Hunter later today, because today was Anachronia Day. And for Big Game Hunter, there's a piece of tech that I'm happy to put you guys on, but you guys can't tell, because it is absolutely a bug. But it's a bug that's been in the game so long that it's actually a feature. All right. The tech is as follows. If you augment a dragon hatchet with the scraps perk, which is just like a random ass perk, that what it does is whenever a resource node runs out of resources, it gives you an extra one. So like you'd think, okay, that doesn't seem that good. And you'd be right, except that for Big Game Hunter, every single tree you chop counts as being the last one. So you just get double resources at Big Game Hunter with the scraps perk. So to do that, I need 60 woodcutting and I'm currently 57. So while we eat lunch today, we're going to be doing some woodcutting. Yeah, it's been in the game since the day the perk came out, by the way. That's 111 Slayer. Lunch, isn't it 5 p.m.? I don't know. It might be 5 p.m.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
The passage of time is an interesting enigma. Gate divination XP still feels slow. I actually agree with you.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Good night. Holy crap! I can't believe that wasn't a PR. That was like the most beautiful stack of crits ever. Zemo died in a single Omni Power. What am I trying to get from work? I'm spamming a Slayer task and a Reaper task at the same time to get 40 million Slayer XP an hour. So that I can get 115 or maybe 114 so I can kill the Magister. Because there are a bunch of tasks about killing the Magister.
The rest of your measly dwelling.
And 40 mil XP an hour for doing this just seemed like too good of a deal to pass up. Ooh. I am not gonna lie, Asphyxiate was good there. I'm kind of surprised it was so good. Huh. I think it was just good RNG though. Is there weighted transmithing? Yeah, so the weighted transmithing in RS3, you have to upgrade stuff. So depending on what level you are, you want to go like +0, +1, +2, +3, +4, and every time you go up a tier, your progress and XP rate doubles. So when you start by making like a pair of like gloves or boots or whatever, it's gonna be slow. And once you get to the higher tiers, it's gonna double, and then it's gonna double again, and then it's gonna double again. So it will end up being very quick.
As expected.
What tier do you get passive soul split? 7, I think. It's another Slayer assignment complete. I also don't think I get it when I'm on normal prayers. I'm pretty sure. Like, I actually don't think I'm soul splitting right now.
Flames shall engulf the rest of your
I can't wait to open all this loot. I don't think we need anything that Vorkath drops. I just think it's very cool that we're gonna get so much stuff.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
Oh, I didn't kill the guy. Oops. Wait. Is there a world where I can kill Zemarigal even while he's damage immune? I'm trying it next kill. Like, it won't work for Slayer, obviously, because you don't gain Slayer XP from that. But I'm going to try it. He takes 10 times reduced damage, so I'm assuming it's not going to work. But I'm kind of curious. How do you gotta go to race? You gotta do Death Plateau quest. It takes 5 minutes. It's a short one. Bro, someone try to do Vorkath in this in full Anachronium.
My writhing flames shall
Okay.
engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
We avoid the dragon. And to see what... Oh, you can't hit him at all. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, why not? Oh, I thought you could hit him like a little bit. I may have been mistaken. I was definitely mistaken. Cause of death? Didn't know how Warcath worked. One more on the Reaper. That's going to get me 112 Slayer. Yeah, this isn't going to take long. You can only hit him after P1. Got it. Then we'll just do this. Yeah, I am now having fun. I think the setup is just... it's just enjoyable doing this kind of damage. Dude, there's no way that didn't die. If that had died, this would have been the fastest kill. That is 112 Slayer. And Zemarigal has been... oh my... It just doesn't get old, dude. It doesn't get old. What regions did I take? I took Anachronia, I took the Desert, and I took Asgarnia. Not in that order. I went Desert first, Asgarnia second, Anachronia third. And we have not done a lot of the Anachronia stuff yet. In part because I don't have Big Game Hunter yet. So we need to go get 75 Hunter. And I don't really know how. But we definitely need to do it. Oh, I don't have a Reaper currently. Oops. It's a mistake. It's still good Slayer XP though, because I got my Slayer task. So we're double dipping. So it's still worth doing, but it's a bit of a mistake. Goodbye. Tears of Guthix has reset. Wait, is that my lowest stat? Oh, it is. Okay, that's actually so clutch. Okay, yup. Tears of Guthix. That will be the move. That's going to get me so many levels. What can I do in Prif? You can kill Solak. You can train Prayer very easily. You can steal from the people who live there. You could do Slayer there. In terms of bosses, it's basically just Solak. I forgot my Reaper again. No! It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. What's better between Prif and Desert? I mean, it depends on what content you enjoy, but if I was going to generalize, I would say Desert has better content. That is 119 magic. Dude, that's going to get more Leagues points too. That's sick. Yeah, we're going to end up, after doing an hour of Warcath, with 115 Slayer for all the Magister tasks, and 120 magic for even more Leagues points, and a bunch of loot to open, too. The command for the Revo bar is exclamation point melee bar, I think. 120 magic isn't Leagues points? Wait, why not? Oh, the Reaper. Wait, hold. I can get one. No. Okay, I'm teleporting out. There's no task for 120 magic. Wait, why not? That's so sad. All right, I got my Reaper back. All the 120s after last Leagues aren't a task. Does that mean in a lot of regards they didn't add new tasks after last Leagues? I'm kind of surprised by that. I just shield bashed a 60k, by the way. Am I really surprised by that? I don't know, a little bit. Wow, Dad, it's been a long time. Can't believe you left home? What the... Bro. People are weird, and I'm scared. Why does Jax think that I need to be spammed ability not ready yet when playing the game? They hate you. Yeah, no, in reality, yeah, it's very silly, and it shouldn't be a thing. But it is. Helping I've tried Galaking 70 times, and I just can't do it. Watch a video, I can't make any of it make sense in real time. Okay, I have a solution for you, and you may not like this solution, but honestly, you probably will if you're tilted. Go do the solo KK task once you're tier 7. And you're doing so much damage that with the right RNG, you'll just kill the boss before he does anything. I actually do think that's probably the right move. That is 50 million Slayer XP, by the way. League's task complete, and that is such a PR. 36 seconds. Very nice. Does tier 7 ignore the green? No, but you can kill it before you get greened. Yeah, no. I tried it out with Magic yesterday, and our kills were like 5 seconds long. So, bro just didn't get to do anything. Which I would argue is the best kind of Calfight King. Oh no. You got Isanic Faith, congrats. Good news for Soa Camp. Kill? I'm happy to. It's way worse though. Yeah, here, Alpha Soa Gamba kill. I probably end up dying, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a wee whirl. Yeah, I can confirm it will be bad, though. Is raids hard? With Isanic Faith, no. You can easily solo Beastmaster. But without Isanic Faith, I would say in a small team, yes.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest.
Alright, team. We're doing a kill camping the Fractured Staff of Armadol. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You thought you were a match for my majesty.
That is 113 Slayer. Yeah, no, this is substantially worse. I'm not doing it. 2 more levels. What are people feeling? Crit-Roll versus Light. I haven't tried Lord of Light yet, but I'm finding Crit-Roll is trivializing a lot of the boss fights in the game. So I feel like it's a good pick. Yeah, I mean, one of these days I should solo 10 Virago and see if we can get like we could get a defender, which could be pretty fun. But, you know, this really is the shield camp leagues. Although I say that when we do our randomized run, maybe it won't be the shield camp leagues. Maybe we won't be allowed to.
I shall rend the
You can solo Rago. Yes. Rago is a soloable boss now. We've already done 1 kill because it was a task. There's also a task for doing 10. 10 Rago kills. Goodbye. This is a good one. Is Virago hard to solo? In the main game, I would say it is. It doesn't have a hard DPS checks, but it has hard mechanics checks. So some people really struggle with it, and rightfully so. But it's not rocket science. But it's definitely one of the harder solo bosses in the game, for sure. In leagues, you'll be fine.
Dare to resist me, you abomination!
Big HP level. Goodbye. How long is Cade with Turtling 8? So, I don't have Turtling 8. I only have Turtling 4. So, not that long, but we'll get there. What's my current rank in points? I have 30,900 points. And I think I'm probably about rank 50 right now. And yesterday when I woke up, I was 84. And when I went to bed, I was ranked 21. So the aim for today is to, 1, blast a bunch of bosses, have some fun. But 2, I would like to get back into the top page. Because at the end of my stream yesterday, I unlocked my last region, which is like a lot of free points. Is there a way to turn off Greg's sound effects? They're pretty bad, eh? Bro just cackles the whole time. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. Grab a new one. And we go again. Yeah, so goal here is just 115 Slayer.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly.
To think that we started at 101 and we're currently 113. A good little session.
You will be one with my undead troops.
Also, I wanted to mention, these magic levels are not cosmetic. Like, because magic goes to 120, I'm actually gaining accuracy and damage. Which is kind of obscene, by the way. But, yeah. Dude, we're gonna have so much Vorkath loot to open at the end of this. It's gonna be insane. Okay, so we've done 1 hour of Vorkath, and we got almost the entirety of the Slayer skill done.
Flames shall engulf the rest of
Light work.
measly dwelling.
Why are there no souls after 99? Because they kind of did 120 magic in a weird way. This reminds me of the time that Ryan did 1 hour of Vorkath for a lot of Slayer XP. Does it?
Obey your master,
Oh, I just messed up the rot.
puppet.
The goose might be cooked, chat. Yeah, the goose is cooked. Oh my god, I didn't crit. Huh! Help! Accuracy and damage, also known as damage and other damage. True. Well, no, because accuracy only means damage when damage, but accuracy. You know? Have I seen the 90 mil per hour magic XP trick? I have. I spammed it so hard yesterday that it crashed my game. Is Corruption Blast useless? Yes, it is literally dead. They killed it completely. It has negative use cases. They massacred my son. What's the trick for 90 mil XP an hour in Magic? You put both of the aspects, Vampirism Penance, on your bar twice each, and then you spam click them. And I was actually getting upwards of 100 mil XP an hour. What about Corruption Shot? Yeah, also completely useless. Also, if you're wondering why I care about doing the Magister, one of the things in this league that they added for the league specifically is that you don't need Magister keys to kill the boss anymore. So you can just kill the boss. And I find that to be quite fun. What about Onslaught? Also terrible. That is 114 Slayer. One more level and we're pretty done with the skill. Awesome. Incredible.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
What art relics do I have? Just conservation of energy and
Do you bother to test me?
heightened senses. That's why my adren's going above 100%. That is 120 magic. Which is not a league's task for some reason, but we'll take it, I think. We've now maxed out on our damage accuracy, so we're going to be fully juiced up. Very nice. Am I also gonna say your task? I am. Blue dragons, yeah. So what I did is I went to Kaeldar or Chaldar or whatever, and the base XP is 50k per kill. So if you multiply that by 16, I should be getting 800,000 Slayer XP every kill, on top of the extra XP from the Reaper. And that is how we have solved Slayers so quickly. Why only 4-piece Acto? We went to Yakamaru and I got bored. I'll be honest. I could have continued. I was just, you know?
Master, you dumb puppet.
There's only so many times you can do puzzle in a row before you lose your mind. It also, like, very importantly, does not matter at all when we're cooking like this.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
What's the magic tech? You just spam all of your aspects over and over again. Vamp penance, vamp penance, vamp penance. I will also say, while it is, like, magic tech, it is also, like, exceptionally hated. It makes a terrible sound for everyone around you. Wait, Something went wrong this kill. I just think I didn't crit. Oh, it's fine. We'll be okay. Wait, Vorkath might fly here. No, surely not. Please don't. Please don't! No way! I ran out of juice! Completely! Bro, what? I actually don't even know what happened. Wait, don't kill Zamo! Stop! 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 No! You don't get Slayer XP if you don't kill Vork. Oh. Yeah, that was slightly suboptimal. At least the dragon survived, true. As long as you don't do... Actually, it was auto-completed this league. There is a quest wherein the dragon does not survive.
The rest of your measly dwelling.
Do Dragon Slayer and Undead Slayer stack? No. I just have both because... some things are undead, some things are dragon, some things like Vorkath are a little bit of both. No. So in RSC lore, actually, I guess it's a bit of a lore spoiler from a quest from like 3 years ago, but so Vorkath does perish, but in like a really, really nice, like Vorkath gets a really, really good, cool death and send off, where like Vorkath dies, but it's like a good thing. Like you're glad that Vorkath died.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
This might be last kill. And then we get to spam a bunch of broadcasts and slam all of our loot. Actually, no, a couple more kills, sorry.
Will heal my might.
Good night. I made a funny joke, but the mods won't like it. You know, I was thinking about allowing it because I get what you're saying, but I just don't want a pop-up that says that I allowed that word, you know? And then it'll add it to the list of allowed terms. And I just feel like in most other contexts, probably not
My writhing
the most cash money.
engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
Granted sword for an arcane spirit shield, and it eats my prayer points for breakfast. Yeah, so if you're going with an arcane, you probably want a penance.
Obey your master, you dumb.
Okay. I got 4 imbued components. Let's go. We are not going to be able to finish this Reaper, but that's fine. Did I basically stick with melee till I got Roar of Awakening? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think magic gets really, really good once you get Sunshine, and before that, it's just pretty good. So really, Sunshine was when, like, you could efficiently switch to magic, but I kind of think it was fun to, it was kind of fun to switch to magic earlier, and that is what chat wanted. We did like a mini Angel of Death arc yesterday, where the idea was I tried to solo AoD with melee and it didn't go well. So we respec'd into magic until we could solo AoD. And then we did. Have I changed my God Blessings? Nope, I haven't changed anything. So we're not even on, like, full damage. Finally got KK solo and got a Drygore. Congratulations.
Engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
That is a lot of League's points.
Obey your master, you dumb puppet.
I didn't crit anything. Oh no! Zamarok? Brother! Bro just got up and left. Oh, and then Zemo just went up and left. Holy. Alright, good news to you. One more Vorkath kill, and then we get our Giga Loot. I'm so stoked. Is my scripture active? Yeah, you don't have to turn it on. You just equip it. Like, it doesn't... That borderline makes the tome even better, to be honest.
Flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
What an upgrade. We don't even need to worry about it.
My writhing flames shall engulf the rest of your measly dwelling.
No. I lost my Omni. That's fine. Okay, that is level 115 Slayer, which means we can now go kill the Magister and get a bunch of Leagues points. But first, I want to check all of my Vorkath loot. We're going to get so many drops. Like, it's actually going to be insane. All right, Sophia, what do you got for me, boss? What? We did 60 kills? Oh my god. That did not feel like 60 kills worth of Vorkath. Alright. It's looting time. Okay, we got spikes. 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 We got... Okay, I'm not saying it every time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a second scale. So we can now make 2 pieces of Elite Dracolich. Sick. A second Lord of Bones. Do we have Spike 3? I feel like we're going to. This is so satisfying. That's Spike 3. So we can now do 3-piece Elite Dracolich. Just crazy, dude. Another Lord of Bones. 3 spikes, 3 Lord of Bones. You know what? We can't be mad about that. You just can't be mad about that. And how many Blackstone Hearts did I get? I got a total of 4, and I need 10 to make my Longsword. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think that's happening, team. But yeah, very nice. Okay, now that we've got 115 Slayer, surely we go to the Magister. Let's go to soften him. Give me some Leagues points. You have 1 more Reaper? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm so done with the Slayer skill. Like, I guess it's worth getting 120, but yeah, no, it's fine. Use the Reaper portal. Oh, yeah, that is a good idea. I didn't think about that. Thanks, chat. You guys saved me like a 30-minute long run. Wait, where's the chest? Oh, it's over there. All right. It's time to take on the Moister. What the f...
You think you can challenge me?
What? Brother, what? Oh my god, you can one-click spawn him. Oh, that's actually sick. It's actually a one-click spawn. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. That's actually sick. Wait, look at all the phylactery. This is the sad part about the Kopesh task. I feel like the Kopesh task would actually be free. Like, it would actually be so easy to do. Wait, try to spam click it and spawn multiple? No, 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 you can't. You can't. You can't. Thank you so much. One of the bosses of all time. And then you just click. And then you go again. Yeah, I think the only task we'll be able to do is for opening a phylactery, which is, like, fine. It was 160 points. That's not terrible. I'm gonna do a few more kills just because I think it's very fun. Reaper X0, it's fine. Don't worry. Goodbye. It's actually insane.
I must have it.
All right, well, this was a fun little mini arc. Kopesh is 600 points. Yeah, it's just not boosted. If it was boosted, I would do it, but it's not. League's moment. 10 beautiful Magister kills. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna open up one of these phylacteries, because that's a League's task. 80 more points. Nice and easy. Are there any other Slayer-related tasks? Slay. 500 corrupted creatures. I mean, that's a nice AFK, I guess. And then 120 says 200 points. Okay. I mean... Sure. Kill a living wyvern is 200... I have a thing I have to do really quick. I'm glad I typed kill, because usually it isn't kill, it's defeat. But yeah, I'll kill a singular living wyvern. Are you kidding me? To the ice dungeon. Also, I'm still casting Crumble Undead. But I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Probably doesn't matter. Okay, and then after this, I want to do Tears of Guthix and just see if we completely break the game. I want, like, enough Hunter levels to get to Big Game Hunter, ideally. Which NPC is XP lamps? XP joint lamps. It's in the dock. Dude, Wyvern Crossbow would be kind of fun for the poison build. That is 200 Leagues points. Very nice. It's just that easy. Wait, it's a 200 point task to kill some Seiryu. And a 200 point task to kill some QBD. it's hard to say no to those. It really is difficult to say no to those ideas. Okay, next step. Oh, we also have to do crime. Offhand Kopesh and 2 chests? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, how do you get an offhand Kopesh? Is it easy? Oh, from shifting tombs, and then it's 600 more points. Oh, got it. Got it, got it, got it. So you're telling me I should actually... Like, it's actually... Like, you're sure it's buffed? You're sure it's buffed. Okay. You know what? I will do that. And then we will do crime. And then we will do Tears of Gothics. And then we will do Big Game Hunter. I am good with that. I'm very good with that. But... I'm just trying to think of a boss. Someone asked me for a magic reroll bar. It's similar to the melee one, just a lot of concentrated blast. I just want to think about something that would be a good thing to kill for scavenging. Lots of minions. QBD with worms? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That's actually true. I mean, the other thing I do have to do at some point is... I do need some Junkin components as well. But yeah, okay, we'll make it work. Anything to get Ryan to do QBD? I'm down to do QBD. I'm very, very down. Also, how do aggression scriptures work? I'm pretty sure they're pretty terrible, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they just, like, don't really work. 15, 16 here. They're the same as the potion. Oh, really? But it only aggroes one mob at a time. I have an idea. I actually think we can win this. If I make a bar that is magma, chain, prep. D-breath, conk. Okay, let me try something here. Fun question for you. What percentage of viewers do you think watch the stream and what percentage listen to it? No idea. I do see people that message me and be like, hey, Ryan, thanks for keeping me company for my long drive. So I friggin' hope you're listening and not watching. My goodness. Okay, how is this gonna work? Oh, it's really good. Okay, nice. Wait, don't I have corruption too? Oh, I don't. I mean, I don't even think it's good. Okay. So, we can scav pretty hard. Amazing. Use Crumble Undead for more damage. Okay. I just think we've got a really good bar for this. Yeah, this is actually working, because look at all the magmas. Yeah, this works. We're going to get so many components. Now, we only have Scav 4, so it's not going to be perfect for the rare ones, but it's going to be good for, like, general comps. I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I just wanted to see if this would work, and it definitely does, so I'm very happy. I will AFK this on my own time, though. But yeah, I will be right back. You got the Scav 3. I'm so happy for you. Nah, it's going to be me soon. Also, chat, let me know if we get any crazy components. But yeah, I'll be right back. Chat, we were occupied. Unlucky. We all agree to mess with them, right? Nope. No messing with streamer. But yeah, okay. I'm glad the method works. I'm glad she works. Okay. I guess we should do the Kopesh task for 600 points. Oh, get a Slayer task and you'll get 200 mil. True. Okay, yeah, no, this is actually worth it. This is gonna be, well, get 120, definitely. Okay, yeah. Graven Jam. I probably don't even need Reapers. Yeah, we just go do Slayer tasks. Does Laniakea give the moisture or no? I would assume so. Yeah, that's actually gonna be so perfect. Okay, yeah, nice. Good for the league's points. And then I still want to do Tears of Ethics and get Big Game Hunter online and also do Heist too. But yeah, no, I think that's the correct move for sure. Greater Demons, no. No. Profane Scabbards, no. Arits, no. There is a Dinosaur task too, yeah. I will do that at some point as well. Calphites, no. Camel, no. 102 dinosaur. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's on or off task. It's fine. Avianzi, no. All right, we did it. Magister is a soul devourer. Incredible. And now we blast. It's too bad he doesn't auto-spawn. I still kind of wish he auto-spawned, but it'll work. Full Wen or Dungeoneering book if I'm mailing. I would do probably full book. By the way, we need to make sure that we're picking up all of our, as the phylacteries spawn, we do need to pick them up. But maybe it's like 5 kills, loot, 5 kills, loot. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's the Slayer XP per kill? 350k per kill. Oh, okay, dude. Wait, this is actually going to be kind of insane. Goodbye. It's 128k Slayer XP per kill. That seems pretty good. Yeah, no. So that'll end up being 800 leagues points. Yeah, no. Definitely not worth doing this for 200, but for 800, like, yeah. Do you guys remember when the Magister came out? This is how long ago this boss came out. When the Magister came out, I wasn't a Twitch partner. That's still insane to me. Have you done the 400-point Scabbarite task? Wait, what's the 400-point Scabbarite task? No. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've done that. Yep. I now see the vision. Goodbye. And area loot. Dude, this phylactery spam is so good. So, by the way, this is how you make tier 92 weapons. It's a 400-point leagues task. You need 300 scraps of scripture, and whenever you open a phylactery, you get an amount that is somewhere between... What is it? 5 and 25? Also, I'd be down to get Gloves of Passage. I think Gloves of Passage have a bad PR team, but they're actually pretty good. If only there was a task for Menaphos Rep, too. You've unlocked the ability to what in shifting to... I don't know what popped up. Okay. Dude, all of his voice lines are just melting together. Oh, no. What's my crit chance? Definitely the full 50. A full 50%. We're at Season for using Saren Body. It's got pretty good armor rating. Ah. I got some Vital Sparks. 80 points for doing 25 Magister kills as well. Very nice. Yeah, this was well worth it. It's crazy seeing this beam size for something that is like very pedestrian. I also don't know how many kills we're going to need to do, but I don't think it's a crazy amount. Well, it's definitely not a crazy amount. Like, I'm guessing we're probably almost done the Kopesh already. I kind of want to get Gloves of Passage, though. I wonder if they're not boosted. Goodbye. That was a PR. Yeah, I don't think any of the common drops are useful here. Have I done any Yakamaru masses? Yes, we did one a couple days ago. That's where I got my legs from. Is Magic much better than Melee endgame? No. I think, honestly, every style is very strong in this league. Like, you can actually go with whatever you would like, and you'll be fine. Dude, I'll take the weapon poison. What if I respec into, like, a poison build? Also, I'm getting a crazy amount of charms. Goodbye. Wait, I have 26 phylacteries. We might be done with this, to be honest. What's the average number of phylacteries for a Kopesh? I think like 30. That's actually crazy. Goodbye. Dude, it's so nice there's no confirmation message with this either. Like, you just get to spam it. Goodbye. Okay. I think we're done with the Magister. Just a mini Magister arc. There we go. Okay. So now we open the phylactery. We need 300 scraps of scripture. And then we have to go to Shifting Tubes and get an offhand Kopesh, which is boosted. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, dude, I've already got 85. We're overshooting this. We are massively overshooting this. And now we spam click. It's kind of funny there's no open all on this. Hi, Roger. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I don't think it's boosted. Saren said it was, so... I'm gonna be a believer. Pup got his in one chest. Okay. Anywhere I should hang out at 99 Thieving? Just the highest level stall or chest you can access. You'll be chilling. Were you not using Divide Rage? I just don't have it. Okay, we did it. We've got 300 scraps of scripture. So now let's go to Shifting Tombs and try to find ourselves a Kopesh. Incredible. Bank all of this stuff. Keep the augmented gear on, I guess. Random question. Why can't I change my full manual to Revo? Because... I can't remember how to fix the bug. You swap to legacy mode and then back, and then it'll fix it. Okay. Enter Shifting Tombs. Amazing! We found the spot. But talk to Ozan. Any good div cells other than gate? Go to gate, get a dowser, and then div, unfortunately. You could do group Shifting Tombs? Huh? Solo. So, bro, what is this? Do I have to search anything or just the chests? Just chests. Okay, got it. Open treasure chest. Is there... Am I doing this wrong? Search. I got nothing. Is Kopesh boosted? Apparently. You don't have to spam click. Oh, got it. Nothing. Dude, I love this particle effect. It'd be a really cool aura. So this is all I do. I just run around until I get all the chests and then I leave? You know, I also need 99 Dungeoneering. Hold up. Wait, I can't find any chests. Found one. Yeah, if Pup got it in one chest and Saren got it in two, there's no more chests. So I lobby? Why is he doing this quest? This is not a quest. Yes, you can lobby? Cool. I'm gonna run this way just in case there's more stuff this way, but... Sounds good. Oh, there was an extra chest. Huge. Oh, and then I can just climb out. I'm doing this because if I find a Kopesh, which is apparently boosted... I will get 400 Leagues points. It's kind of crazy, by the way, that a Kopesh is the same amount of Leagues points as like a Fractured Staff of Armadil or a Zuck Sword. But I'm in. Yeah, we'll do a couple at least. Like, if it's actually boosted, it should be fine. No Anachronia, what's a fast way to 50-mil fishing? Oof. I don't know about a fast way. Maybe swarm... Why do you get the main hand? Because the main hand is not boosted. Oh, that's so much Slayer XP. 29 million Slayer XP per hour. Yeah, the main hand Kopesh is like a 1 in... How many thousand? 10,000? Gigantic Ranger 4. Should I reload Transmute or Devout? I would reload Transmute. Dude. Are you gonna do a series or you pick the worst regions? My next thing I'm gonna do with this league is I'm gonna do a randomized run. So we're gonna random everything, except that everything I picked in my first run won't be an option. Oh, there's no way. We're cooked. Smash the urns for power mining. Oh, got it. Saying we're doing Fremi. I don't know, we could. If we roll it, we'll do it. Yeah, so I don't get XP for clicking on the vessels, no. That's interesting. How do I know which way to go for chests? I guess we just pick a direction and see what happens. There are lots of corners you can BD through. Oh, you can! Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh, no. That's not ideal, is it? Chat, anyone have a fix for that? What if the fix is not being a necromancer? Oh my god. Dude, this is like the least... Oh, it's only a 1-chest tomb. Oh, okay, I got it. I understand now. So when I went in here and there was only one, I should have just dipped. I understand. Okay, yeah, we need to look at this next time. So this one's only got 2 chests. But the first one's right here, so we'll grab it. Yeah, dude, what if you guys both just got really lucky and it's not boosted? And I've been baited into doing shifting tombs on day 4 of the league. You got it on your 5th? Okay, dude, I just feels like, yeah, it feels like it's winnable. It took you 4, it took you 10. Turn on some XP. Wait, what do you mean? Click a skill under progress bar. Oh. Wait. You can choose what skill you want XP in? Wait, so why did I have all my XP off? Do I want all of them on or all of them off? Or do I want just one of them on? It shares seeing all of them all. Okay, so I want agility off, thieving off. I don't know what skill that is. Construction. No, don't care. Dungeoneering, I do care. Prayer, I don't care. Rune crafting, I don't care. Crafting, I don't care. Divvy, I don't care. I just want DG. Cool. We have learned. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Oh, you need one on the top, one on the bottom? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we'll do Divvy. Yeah, no, I'm so unfamiliar with this content. I had no idea. So now when I click stuff, I get divination XP. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Actually helpful. It's kind of funny that it defaults to not giving you XP. Like, you'd think that you wouldn't really want that. Okay, feathers. You know, I see this as like potentially fun active content if the XP was like really good. I get it. Anyone know if you can get wool without Canterin? You should be able to, but only with, what relic is it? Golden Touch. Classic. It's always Golden Touch, man. Is Unholy Ritual to play? I think it's very good, yeah. Any Ennies? Nope. What if everybody in chat is just lying to me? We should consider that as a possibility. Is desert first a mistake? No, that's what I did first. Guess we'll never find out now. I'm locking in. Only 2, but the chest is right there. So we'll just do the 1 chest and then dip. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, dude, I can't even see chest 2. Better... Would a Drago Rapier be better than a Chaotic Kite Shield for Saradomin Blessing? No, Chaotic Kite Shield would be way better. Why does Autobank not work on Big Game Hunter? Oh no, is that what's in store for us? What if that's what's in store for us? Big sub for the big bird. Bro, Marky Marks, don't call me the big bird. He said, here's a primer, bird. $125 void shards, no Nox comps. I won't lie to you. I think I've probably done 400 plus void shards with no Nox components. Like, we are getting blasted. Hi, Rockbeard. What's good? You got 16 nil junkets? Congrats. Also, I'm being informed that there's a Croesus mass happening. I should probably do that. I got a farming level. Holy dude. Yeah, apparently on world 274, there's a Croesus mass. You know what? That's also 400 points. Surely I hopped at 274. Oh, I got it! Yes! We got the Kopesh! Oh my god, dude. Thank heck. Thank heck. Let's go. The sand, the sea, the sky, the Kopesh, and the 400 leagues points. Let's freaking go, dude. Perfect timing. Now we go to the Croesus mass. Let's go. Why is everyone spamming no? Wait, why did everyone spam? Wait, what? Why did I lose 200 points? No, because there was a test for the lower one too. Ah. I'm just gonna put this out there to the world. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. Why did he rest so much? Because there's a Croesus mass that we need to get to. I just really didn't want to miss it. It'll be fine. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna say this. 400 points is worse than 600 points, but it's better than 0 points. Yes? We'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm going to Croesus. Oh, look, it's Murder Man. Wait, why did they leave me? Wait, it's I. Okay, I... Wait, can I not teleport to Croesus? Maybe I gotta run there. Okay. You can. Okay. Just make it your Reaper. Done. Grim Gem. That's so funny. Croesus.
Well, Guardian. Good.
Are they actually getting kills though, or are we cooked?
First, remove the fungus from the fall.
Oh, they're close to dying. Nah, we got this. We got this.
Take what you gather there and restore the statues of the heroes commemorating.
Remember to bring restores? Too late for that.
Rekindle their spirits.
I won't get hit.
And weaken Croesus so it may be attacked directly.
It's 400 leagues points. Like, we have to. Yeah, we have to.
It feeds again. Stand ready.
They lost. They lost. They lost. Oh, there's no way. That's actually a tragedy. I'm gonna go mining node, because I think that's my best skill. Well, World War 274, and the RuneScape name is Sweet Life. But also, we might want to see how a kill goes, because if it's not getting kills, then we need to train up and go back. Because the problem is, if you get hit with stuff, you lose. That's the issue. Bro, everybody's on the hunter node. Move. Oh, I didn't bring logs, dude. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is so bad. Okay. Do you guys think I should go short or long? I think I should go long. Actually, no, short first. And I died? Bro, there's no way. Oh, this is failing anyway. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Oh, they're in the core. So they have to one-shot it.
Now, rekindle Vendi's spirit.
Someone said, how do you do Croesus? And then the next guy said, not like this.
Restore Sana's statue.
Yeah, this is dead. What weapon should I aim for after Dragon? Roar of Awakening. Yeah, okay. This is... Yeah, no, this is cooked. Okay. Team... Oh, God, it's so loud. It's World 274, RuneScape name Sweet Life. Oh, my God, it's so loud. But yeah, I feel like you should make your own session. So here's what I think we should do. Once I have better gathering skills, we can do a Croesus Mass later. But someone just came into chat and said there's a free 400-point task for doing a masket in story mode, and it counts. So I want to check that out right now. It's soloable. Replay the quest fight with a masket. If this counts, dude.
Behold the fate of this world.
That's insane tech if this works. Like, I'm assuming it will.
Was I nothing to him?
Oh, it's phased.
If I cannot
Oh, it's phased.
then I will condemn yours in its place. Why?
Oh, it's phased.
Enough! I will not be subjugated by a mortal.
If this works... That was 200 leagues points. Okay, wait. Can you do it multiple times? Wait.
Behold the fate of this world.
Does it work for 5 kill count? Because if so, that is just insanely good.
Was I nothing?
That's crazy.
If I cannot judge his soul, then I will condemn yours in its place.
Yeah, this might be the easiest points of all time. Like, being able to solo all the Amasket ones is such a boon.
Why? Enough!
My stream froze. Uh-oh.
I will not be subjugated by a mortal.
Yeah, do y'all think this is gonna work? I can see this working. You can do this with any style. It's a quest boss fight. It's like super easy.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, let's check. No, you can only do it once. Okay. Unlucky. That is unlucky. But yeah, so what you do is you talk to McLaren. That's a really good piece of tech. Still really good, though, for 200 points if you pick Desert. Icthlorin. In Menaphos. Speaking of Amasket, though, maybe we just want to get 5 Amasket kills really quick. I would be down. I could pull up. Easy. What's your RSN again? And then... That's crazy, by the way. Ryan gets asking? No, it's fine. What's Elliot's RSN again? Bro. I wish it was not. Okay. We have an Amasket squad. No, we don't. I lied. We could 4-man? I mean, I'd rather grab someone from the chat. We can grab Cursone. Yeah. May as well. Good to grab someone from the chat. Get a gold cloak in. Here's a good question. What enrage are we doing? Definitely not 4K, I don't think. I mean, maybe we could do 4K. Surely. Okay, Sven wants to do 2K. Yeah, let's go get 4 more kills. What gear did I do Hermod with? I did it in tier 10 and it was terrible. I would get level 55 and buy a weapon. Where can you buy a weapon outside of Fort Fern 3? You have to do 100 Haraka. No, 10. Okay, I'm putting it on 2K. West out, east solo. I can't remember the rules. I'm gonna base. I just can't remember the rules. Whatever, I'll base. It'll be fine. We're gonna get so many drops, by the way. This could be very fun. Wait, what if I get a necromancy weapon? Can I lower the combat level, please? Brother. Elliot, what level are you? 130. Okay, that's fine. 131 isn't too bad. Start new encounter. It rage mode. 2K. There we go.
Destruction.
What should I use my lamps on? Depends on your regions.
How close it came to becoming. Picture the hero.
I did 5 100% kills and we got 10 drops. Holy crap. Yeah, here's the thing about 2K. I don't know that this is worth it, but it's fine. We'll see what happens, right?
Show me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I just presume we're gonna skip everything, right? We're gonna skip everything. It'll be fine. Oh! We didn't skip. Yes, we did. Okay.
Bring forth Cronus and Africa.
Look out, chat. These are gonna blow. They are gonna blow. Be careful. They're gonna blow! Ow. What? We lost Elliot! Cursone, you're gonna have to solo your side. Good luck, gamer. I think we might be dead, but we'll see. I'm hitting so much. Holy crap, maybe not. Maybe not. That wasn't all my fault. No, it was not. It was not your fault at all, Elliot. I think we're gonna die here, team. I don't know where Cursone is. Oh, God. I got it. Go. Run! Don't worry, team. I got this. Mr. Guy is on the fly. Run! Oh my God! I got it. I'm good. We're in. Holy crap! My God. Oh God, I'm in. I died. Okay, we run it back. We run it back. We run it back. We run it back. There were a couple little technical errors that we ran into. We weren't cohesive like we needed to be. Wait, a team just got the world first 2K. That's so funny. That could have been us. But we weren't locked in enough. Okay. Start new encounter. In rage mode. 2K. Again.
Destruction. Annihilation. My vision for this world. How
We'll try again. Also, if we fail this one more time, we're dropping the enrage. It's just not worth it. We're gonna get drops at any enrage anyway.
challenges they would have overcome.
Also, for P5, you might have to 2-cycle, because I don't know if people know this strat. Which is kind of unfortunate, but
Worthy of facing a goddess.
I'm starting.
Show me.
Good phase. Holy crap. That's actually kind of insane. Wait, can I shield bash Big Bertha? I probably can, right? I got the burden. Shit. I have to give it to someone. Oh, God. Enjoy! Oh, my goodness. Like crocodiles. Hmm. Okay, we're good. Okay, so what we need to be careful of this time, we're crocodiles. Is we are gonna phase this way too fast, and then the boss is gonna start walloping me. There, yup. We're phased. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, we should be fine. We should be fine now. Y'all should be good. I don't want to throw in too many. Dude, this is insane. Are normal prayers better? Yes. I think so anyway. Also, I think Magma Tempest does Zammy Infernos. Wait, it does. Okay, this one's a little tight, but that's okay. We're gonna make it. Sorry, I'm back. Wait, let me use this dude for revenge stacks.
Delivered to me by the
Cade? Okay, I guess I'm green 1. Saren, you need a green 2. Someone needs a green 2. So Saren, just swap with me. Just swap with me. So swap like this. Yep. There you go. This is so scuffed. Why are we going for 1 cycle? This is so scuffed. Biggest mistake of my life. Okay, go. Okay. Everybody up. This was so bad. Who wants to climb? I can climb. I don't mind. Saren. Who wants to climb? Oh yeah, it's RNG climb. Oh shit. I'm changing my camera settings. Crap. Gameplay, camera. Freedom Classic, here we're good. Shit. Who's gonna get it? Well, it's Sven, we're probably fine, but I'm gonna stand just in case. Boot, diamond. We're doing Pictionary, so I had to change my camera settings because you get insta-killed. Boxing glove. Click. We're good. Everybody behind the bus, let's go. That was very clutch. I actually think we would have died had I not done that. Like, I actually think we would have died. Yeah, we're good. Nicely done, team. How do you do the boss in quest mode? Talk to Ictharin and it'll let you kill it once. For kill count. So you'll get 1 kill. You can't do 5 though, unfortunately. Even the boosted hits, look, we are 4 seconds from the instant kill. You could do more, it doesn't give you kill count. I did 2 and my kill count counted as 1. Guys, make sure Voke is on your bar. Good night. How many drops we get? Surely everybody got a drop. I got a drop. What do you got for me, boss? Big? Dude, there's no way we got a Tumicus Light on the first kill. And extreme magic potions. Bro, that's insane. That's insane. It's a shame there's no task for it because they didn't add tasks from last leagues afterwards, but holy. That's insane. Well, we've got an easy time with scavenging now too. Yeah, I can scav farm with the Tumikin's Light. Heck yeah, dude. Also, hot take, I'm setting it to 1k. I think we're gonna get drops every kill anyway. And let's just make it a lot easier.
Annihilation.
I'm convinced Ryan has drops boosted on his account. What do you mean? We all do.
To becoming pitched
Brother, it's leagues.
would have risen against me. The challenges they would have overcome.
Literally everyone has drops boosted on their accounts. It's actually 10x. But unfortunately, you have to be a Twitch streamer to get it. If you want to know what we're doing, by the way, the task for killing a mascot 5 times is 400 leagues points.
Bring forth from this an applicant.
Yeah, see, this is way better because I can cade the burden now. Don't worry about passing it. Nice. Is it to contrast with Tumikin's Shadow? Yes, it is. It is a really, really cool melee weapon. It's the best AoE weapon in the game for training for melee stats. Because what it does is whenever you attack with it, you get echoes that hit other targets. So, like, it's actually such a good upgrade for me. Like, specifically for scavenging farming, which is what we were going to be doing. It's like, it's a really, really, really sick upgrade. Like, I'm actually very fired up. It's so good. What boss is this? This is a mascot. It's probably the most fun boss in the game, but it requires 5 people, which can be... that can be the run killer. But yeah, there's an Amasket Discord that does team forming and events and stuff, and it's ridiculously fun. Okay, one in. Like, right now what I'm doing is I'm killing scarabs that blow up, and they need to go inside a realm here and chuck the scarabs to break the shields on an enemy mob, which is like, I don't know, man. It's so cool. I think it's the coolest thing of all time. I'm sad I never got to play it on release, though, because, like, I did the world first race, which was super fun to go and cast it, but I didn't get to play it. Then again, this is also a piece of content I helped with, so I probably wouldn't be able to play it anyway, to be fair. I wouldn't have been able to participate in the Mascot race either way. I hate having to play with people I own. Yeah, sometimes people are like, dude, make it solo, but the thing that makes the boss fight cool is the mechanics, right? The mechanics that require working together. Playing Pictionary with your team so you don't get instant killed. Like, it's really cool. I'm an idiot. I forgot about Cade. I actually just fully forgot about Cade. Ah, they can form in. It's fine. They don't need me. Someone should have reminded you in the in-game chat. They did, but I got spammed with ability not ready yet. It's unlucky. It's just unlucky, man. I need liquor. Thank you for the 18 months. I do too. No. No, no, no. Unlucky. Very quickly, while we wait for my team to finish the kill, and then wait, I won't be able to get a drop. I will get kill count though, so it's fine. Can I try out the insane scav farm? Ow. You should get loot. Yeah, but there's no chest outside. So I actually, like, yeah, I should get loot in the live game, but I don't think I will. Because the chest never loaded. Yeah, there's just no chest outside. I will get kill count, though, so it's fine. This will be kill 3 out of 5. We gotta do 2 more for 400 of these points. But yeah, I am gonna very quickly check out the Tumikin's Light for Scav Farm. I don't even know which abilities you're supposed to do with it, but I just know it's really good for this, so I'm kind of curious. Oh my god. Okay. Team, I think we might not be in too bad of a spot for scavenging stuff. Oh my god. It's so cool. Actually S tier. Oh, I did have auto Italian on, sorry. There you go. Let me pick up a mask part. Sorry, I know you guys don't want to get spammed with them. Holy crap. Yeah, this is gonna be good for the scavenging, I think. Yeah, Tumikin's Light is so cool. It's actually so cool. Look at all the... Wait, I think I'm getting extra hits. I think every time I get it in front... Okay. We've got our scavenging plan sorted, I think. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, imagine going into God Wars with this. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Scroll down in the chat box. Look at all the components. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna run to the restroom, and then we're going back to a masket. But yeah, this is fully online. This works beautifully. Oh, they killed a masket. Amazing. Did I get anything good? Just a bunch of components. Okay. We're going back. Wait, why did it break? Did the masket kill break it? Maybe. All right. We go again. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a chest out here so I can loot, but I guess I can't. Start new in camp. You can't enter as you have loot to claim from the nearby chest. But there's no chest. Did I just soft lock my character out of a masket? Wait, what? I'm gonna log out and log back in. I actually might be locked out of a masket. Because I don't think loot clears. Chat? We might be screwed. What? There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no way. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to join Curzone. Please let me in. We're good. We're fine. We're saved. Oh my god, thank goodness. Saved. Curzone saved us. So it wouldn't let me dude, that's actually the jankiest thing ever. Thank heck. Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine if I got soft locked out of a basket? Dude, I actually thought it was over for me. That's actually so funny. Whatever. Alright, I'm just glad there was a workaround. Because no, that would actually suck so bad if we made a team to get 5 Amasket kills for the task and then I can't. But yeah, so I now have 3 kill count. I need 2 more. But, you know, Amasket's a really cool boss because when you're first learning it, everyone has to do a completely different role but be in sync. Like, it's a really, really cool boss. But, like, on this team, it looks pretty clean because everyone knows what the role is. Also, look at all the Infernos of Zamorak. That's crazy. Also, wait, isn't the voice actor for Amasket, don't they voice someone in League of Legends? Like Sylvia or Silva or something? From WoW? I don't know. All I know is I know people freaked out when they heard the voice acting, and I didn't know who it was, but someone did. Yeah. My favorite RuneScape one, by the way, and this is kind of why I hope we get Solak in the randomized run. Solak is voiced by Geralt from The Witcher, from the games, from like the original good games. No, not Henry Cavill. That's from the Netflix show. The game. Okay, I am gonna remember to cave this time so the team doesn't get screwed over. There you go. Oh, we lost one. Oh no.
Your life will be snuffed out once and for all.
I didn't get a Dren in time. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we 2-cycle. So just focus this one side. Dude, Magma Tempest is so strong. With the Infernos, start. All right, start cooking.
Your life will be snuffed out once.
There's a Witcher game? Oh no. That's not what you want to hear at all. Now whoever died can't join. Correct. We're gonna lose Big E.
Snuffed out once and for all.
Yeah, so by the way, this is the phase that makes it so you can't solo a Masket, in case you were wondering. Also, this is a really scary boss out of Hardcore Iron Man, because this lineup, if you don't stand at the front of the line when you turn gold, it's a team insta-kill. I don't know who's climbing, but I would be very down to. Oh, we're missing one. Oh my god. Oh, I bungled it. Sorry, team. Would she get insta-killed here with the death mark? We don't know. Maybe we'll find out in the next run. KK's one I wouldn't do on hardcore either. So there's an irony there, which is that's where I died on my hardcore. I died to Calfight King. It sucked. Okay. Chat, if I climb, y'all think I can win, right? I think I can win. I don't think we'll need Pictionary. You'd need a ladder to climb anything. No, not like that. I'm gonna tell the team that I got it. And if I fail, the whole team gets insta-killed. Oh my god. I'm not critting. That's fine. We're good. Run! So I am now the light bearer. I have Tumikin's light.
Subjugated by a mortal. Fall to the shadow.
So if the little dudes don't die in time, the reason why Tumikin's light is like pertinent is because a Masket launches a bomb and you have to go to the light bearer to not get blown up. But it's an AoE, so you have to go one at a time. So you like dip in, dip out. Hi, Chronic. How are you? We're doing our Masket task. You're blasting. Yeah, we're trying to get the 5 kill count task, and I got a Tubikin's Light. A first kill Tubikin's Light. This is now kill 4 out of 5.
Scabrous. This cannot be the end. Your soul is weak.
Good night.
I will not be denied.
5 another drop. Holy, okay. I think ideally we get the guard, right? The Devourer guard. Because then we could bring it to Raziel. Let's go. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What? Okay. Well, I have a tier 95 Necromancy weapon. I can't even equip it yet. Just back to back. We just get a Tubikin's Light, and then we get the guard, and then, yeah, what are we gonna get next kill? Holy crap. Spoken into existence. That's insane. All right, back in we go. One more kill. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, Masket might be a paid actor. All right, in on me.
Annihilation. My vision for this world, how close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen against me
Why do I need a frozen key when it says I don't need keys for bosses?
and the rewards they
Um,
would have reaped. Who among you is worthy?
because they forgore. I had the same not terribly pleasant experience. Because even Jagex hates it. See, here's the thing. If Jagex hates Nex,
Enough! Bring forth from this and aftermath.
why is every drop in the game requiring Nex then? If they hate it so much, you know? Oh god, I'm dead. I killed myself. So those crocodiles, they reflect any damage that isn't from a basic ability. And I hit him with the wild magic of the Elder Gods. Can we hop? Yes, we can. Why do they add Tectonic Energy to ED2 if you can't make Elite Tectonic anyway? I don't know. Alright, I hopped worlds. We go again.
Destruction.
Look at Pippin. Yeah, bro is out.
My vision for this
He's out like a light.
close it came to becoming. Picture the heroes who would have risen.
Oh, my solo cat. No, you can't solo mask it. Well, maybe you can if you pick Deathmark. Maybe.
The rewards they would have reaped. Who among you is worthy of facing a goddess? Show me.
Elliot, your RuneScape name is causing quite a ruckus. You make it want to get a cat to chill with me while I'm gaming, but I'm allergic. Did you know that cat allergies are pay to win? I had no idea. But yeah, if you have a cat allergy, it's pay to win. You could pay like $400 and then get shots that will make you not allergic to cats anymore. I had no idea. And you gotta think about it this way. If you're buying a cat or getting a cat or finding a cat, cats cost a lot of money to feed and to vet and to everything else. So it's like, you know, it wouldn't even be like a top 5 cat related expense to get the shots. So my dad did when he met his now wife. He was allergic to cats. They went on one date and she had a cat. He immediately went and got the shots, which I think is so funny. And now they're married. Easy. He made an investment. Yeah, the other thing that can happen too is you can actually become... This sounds like not a real thing, but it is. You can become not allergic to cats. Or certain cats. Which is kind of clean. Like, I've been allergic to cats before in my life, but with Pippin, I was allergic to him when I first got him, and I'm not anymore. I also did not get the shots, because no. Microdosing cat? Yeah, kind of, I guess. It probably counts. In the US, it's $2 million. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what the US prices are. That's true. I know in Canada it wasn't too bad, though. But, you know, I love having a cat. I think Anna does too, which is kind of nice. Because she didn't know if she was going to like having a cat. And now they're best friends. All right, team, we're going for the 1 cycle. So this is going to be a very fast kill if nobody messes up. Someone messed up. It's actually pretty fine. So, Saren, I know you don't know how to do a masket, so this is not a flame. Don't surge into the middle until I surge first. Because then it never stops charging. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Really good. This was very clean. Sai, I would like to do a masket. Wait, dude, am I using Crumble Undead currently? I think I am. Bro, I'm using Crumble Undead at a masket. Yeah, no. This was a fun 400-point task, though. It really was. Now we need to decide if I need to go back to Shifting Tombs and get another Kopesh. Maybe I do. Let's climb. That's gotta be the fastest light grab of all time. Goodbye. I didn't turn my back on you. I want to be in my sunshine. Thank you. There you go. We're fine. Good night. Just got Divine Rage. Is it any good? Yes, it is. It's really good. I can't get it, but if I had it, it would be part of my best in slot. It's like very strong. How do I make a Spirit Shield without Asgarnia? Wait, why would you need Asgarnia for it? Don't you just need a Holy Elixir? And that is going to be the final Amasket kill. 400 Leagues points. All right, a no drop for me. That's okay. Shard of Genesis, a double drop. Curzone got a double drop. That's crazy. Just a freaking double drop. 2 at once. That's insane. Is Divine Rage better than Zealots plus Prayers? I think you can put them all on at the same time. Ow. I think you can put them all on at once. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Thank you guys for kills. That was super fun. I very much enjoyed that. And we got a bunch of Leagues points. Yeah, dude. Amasket is a very fun boss. It's just, it's good vibes. Magic? I don't have a magic bar command, but next time we do something slightly chill, I will see if I can make one. Also, I've decided this is the only way I can recover from my bungling before and not equipping the tier 82 Kopesh, is to go get another one. Bro said, "Holy crap, Ryan, stop ignoring me." And I read your question and answered it. You can use them all at the same time. How do you level dungeoneering? I would do an elite dungeon. Can you update the relics command too? Yes. If I am not able to, a mod will as well. That is an option. Oh, holy crap, Ryan stopped ignoring me. Ah. I was never ignoring you. Did I get anything from my last kill? No. I've just got my my 2 drops. The Tumikin's Light is absolutely sick, though. What region would I recommend unlocking? I think the desert is pretty stacked. Especially now that you can solo, or like knowing that you can solo a Amasket, initially, like you can solo your first kill. Really, really good. What blessings did I pick? Exclamation point blessings. We have a really fun build that is very reliant right now on our little energy crest bot. I'm also wondering, now that we have a Tumikin's Light, if there's anything I can do to, like, actually use it as a build. Probably not, right? Yeah, you can do the soloable quest boss. Correct, which is awesome. You do the soloable quest boss, and then the soloable quest boss counts as 1 kill count. Devout or Antiquarian for my Rejuvenate? I would honestly go Devout. I have not found Antiquarian that good. As a person that picked it, I think it's pretty mid. You've barely done archaeology, though. Yeah, but do I need... Like, I don't know what I need to do archaeology for. I think that's kind of part of the problem. Especially with infinite advanced time, it's like... Yeah, we're good. What relics should you use? Definitely do heightened senses and conservation of energy. And then your third one, I'd either do Shadow's Grace or a skilling relic. How do you get into Aiea? You have to talk to both people back and forth. So you talk to them, and then you log out, you log back in, you talk to them again. You go into Aiea, and then you leave. It's very weird. Am I getting chronotes? You can pickpocket them from archaeology professors. And you'll also get tetra compasses, too, which is kind of fun. I'll try. Thanks. No worries, of course. Running this way, running this way. Chest, chest, chest. Okay, one of these 3 massive chests is gonna have a Kopesh in it. I just feel it. I feel like it's plundering time. You know? What is it that I'm currently doing? I am checking these chests for Kopeshes because I made a tier 92 one, but I forgot to equip the tier 82 one. So I need to get another one because there's no way to downgrade it once you've made it. I got it. Easy. I literally told you. I called it. This is the most scripted Leagues run of all time. Holy crap. I literally looked at the 3 chests. I said, one of these is going to have a Kopesh. Which one? Done. Easy. All right. That's actually crazy. Easiest 200 Leagues points of my life. The script writers are going insane. There's a JMod with a button, and it's just... fulfilling anything I need. Just making it happen. What region did I go with? I went with Desert first, then Asgarnia. And then my third and final region has been Anachronia, of which we need to do a lot more in there because I want to do Big Game Hunter today. Also, just doing a tiny bit of scab farming, I got so many armor gizmo shells. Let's try to roll scavenging 3. Can I call some lotto numbers? How many numbers are lotto? I don't do any kind of gambit-y stuff. Good melee shield. In most regions, the best shield you'll find is either a chaotic shield or a shield that you make yourself. 5. Okay, and how many digits are the numbers? 2, right? So I could say like 54, 31, 27, 10, and 4. Hello, RSN Gargle on my D. How's your league going so far? It's going swell. Glad to hear it. What we're rolling for right now, by the way, is Scavenging 3. Would be very optimal to get. How do I get potions from PPM? You can buy them from the desert. There's a shop in Mazcab that sells super potions. So with League's unlimited stock, you can just spam them out. Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! Let's go! There's no way. We got Scavenging 3, so now I have Scavenging 6. Let's go, dude. What the... Okay. This is the most ideal Leagues run ever. Oh, that's actually so sick. So the reason why Scavenging 6 is so good is it's your proc chance and it's the amount of components you get, so it double dips. So Scavenging 6 is twice as good as Scavenging 4. You get double the procs. Okay, so now I need to make sure I got no scavenging on here. except for my scavenging 3, which is going to be scavenging 6. Dude, we genuinely, we put a plan together, and it worked. Like, this was the whole idea, was get the bot, get scavenging 6, and then win. What clan am I in? I'm in a clan called Clan Tull. It is a clan that I own. There are openings. You're welcome to join. You can guest in there, ask for an invite. Someone will probably invite you, but they might not during leagues. But you might be good to go. Do you know how Power Archive works? Yes. You put any augmented weapon or armor, and it just gives you all of the perks. So, like, okay, as an example, because I have a Tumikin's Light, I just feel like I need to show this. But here, if I grab my bot, and I grab my Tumikin's Light, and I grab my Aggression Scrimshaw, Tumikin's Light might be the coolest weapon in the game, by the way. Like, just from a visual aesthetic standpoint. Wait, in old school RuneScape, is Tumikin the sun god in old school as well? Or just in RS3? I know there's like some lore divergencies. Yes for both? Cool, cool, cool. Do you guys think this is the best room? The Skeletor room? I feel like it probably is. That's an awkward clan name? Why? God Wars Dungeon 1 will be better? Oh, like you just want me to stand in the middle of the room. But yeah, sorry. I just wanted to show this very briefly. So see this? Scavenging went off, and instead of getting 4 components, I got 6. And the quantity of components I get is going to be more as well. Oh my god. This is going to be insane. Okay, surely we go to God Wars. Surely we go to God Wars. Yeah, no, Tumikin's Light, even in the main game, is absolutely disgusting. It's so good. It's like, it's actually so good. Yeah, this could be absolutely insane at God Wars. Let me grab my Reaver ring, because we got one. Yeah, no, Tumikin's Light is gross. This was a really, really lucky drop to get, and it's gonna be very useful. So y'all would reckon I just stand in the middle of the room at, like... Like, do I just, like, stand here? Do we go into the main room? Now we go to the middle. We go to the middle. Although I want any aviansies. Maybe here? Actually, I think the Zilliana room... I don't know if the Zilliana room would be better. Did you see how many components I just got? I'm trying to attack an aviansi. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute the music preemptively, because Sardoman music is just terrible. But hold. Wait. Like, dude, look at all of them. Okay, so I go down here. Wait, let me put my book on too. Dude, I don't think it would take very long to get noxious components from here. Like, look at this. This is insane. This is actually just insane. We're just blasting. Holy crap. Doing this with Scavenging 6 is the coolest thing. How am I getting components? So the 20x components in my invent or in my chat box, these are default. But then I also have the Scavenging 6 perk, which is in my automaton bot. Oh my god. I mean, I think we should do this until we get one rare proc, just to show it work, and then we'll move on to something else. But yeah, I will definitely just AFK this on my own time. Like, very obviously, we just AFK this until we win. How does the bot work? You put up to 20 gizmos in it, and it just gives you all of those gizmos at double the rank. What weapon is that? So that's what's making this work. It's the Tumikin's Light, which is the Amasket weapon. Isn't it cool? So it has a passive on it called Look at all the components. It has a passive on it called Striking Light. And what the passive does is anytime you kill something, it sends light strikes to hit other stuff. But the reason it's working really well is I think the light strikes can proc Infernos of Zamorak. So we're just killing everything. And yeah, you'll get weapon and armor effects only with a weapon. Yeah, no. Tumikin's Light is so cool. It's only really good for training. Like, it's the best training weapon in the game. It's not great for PVMing, but just in terms of like what it looks like, the animation, it's so cool. Try Zuck with this? Wait, should I? We could. You could probably AFK Zuck with this. Do it? Okay. I need to do, See, really what I need to do is the fight Kiln, but yeah, I think a Zuck with this could be very fun. Do we want my Revo Bar to do the whole thing, or do you want me to manual it? I feel like Revo Barring the whole thing is kind of funnier. Like, surely that's more aura. I just stand in the middle of the room. How many Harakan have I done? I don't know, but I'll happily do a Zuck. Do I need anything else for Zuck? Probably not. I just don't think it's going to be good for the Zuck part of Zuck. Yeah, let me grab a couple little things. Let's grab my... Grab my that. Also, my plan for today is quite literally Big Game Hunter, so we do need to, you know, we need to lock in and do that as well. But for right this second, let's see what happens here. That'll be the starting point. And then we do hard mode, obviously, too. My name is Tall. Are we winning? Dakota, I got a Tumikin's Light, and it's quite funny. It has an interaction with the Zamorak Infernos. Oh no. Oh no. I think we just stand in the middle of the room and then just click on stuff. Yeah, definitely. That's 50 mil strength XP. I think the only problem is we need all of the mobs to, like, pile me really well. If they pile me, they get nuked. If they don't pile me, they don't get nuked. Like, this will be a good wave for it, because we'll be able to do this, right? And then I run this way. I do this. And it just... if I filter my game chat, do I still see components? Oh, I do. Perfect. Can you do Twin Furies? Yeah, it's a really good training spot, but, like, dude, I don't really think I need to train, to be honest with you. Oh, I made it to Igneous Wave. Oops. Yeah, no, you could definitely AFK as that cape with one of these. Like... Oh my god, I'm dying. Whew. I think the only issue with this setup is you don't get the crazy heals. Wait, this is gonna be fun. Ready? That was so cool. That was the coolest thing. That looked insane. I have the echo perk on. It's just echo. It's just so much echo. It feels like I'm blind bagging. Yeah, AoEs with Infernos of Zamorak at the same time are... Dude, okay. Yeah, no, this is so sick. Like, no, this is so cool. This is, like, the coolest thing. Like, is this necessary? No. Is it absolutely hilarious? Yes. Does Bone Shield from Necromancy work for Terror Guards? It does not. Oh, I'm getting blasted a bit, though. Be careful. No Vampire Bandits? Nah, I didn't bother. I didn't bother. Okay, so what I would like to do here is... Like, I guess I just stand in the middle of the pile, right? Yeah, and then we just... Yeah, it's very funny to just click stuff, and then you just get so many hit splats, right? Like, for something proc-based, the damage per minute on this is crazy. How much boss knowledge do we need when we're this OP? None. Like, genuinely, I think you could do Zuck without knowing anything about it. If there's fire on your character, move. And that's probably the only tech you will need. Good night. Are we gonna be able to kill the Unbreakable guy, though? That's my question. Oh, yeah, we will, because, yep, they work. How do I get a Dungeoning Shield? Activation Weight DG. We'll make sense of it. Yeah, this is like a very chill Zuck cape. Or a very chill hard mode Zuck. Yeah, it's just very satisfying, right? Seeing all of the hit splats. That was close. Best way to train smithing. Burial smithing in Asgarnia, for sure. Also worth noting, this has scythe range, so I can really Bluetooth stuff with it. Yeah, this is definitely a side quest. I think realistically, what we should do next, I will leave it to you guys. Either we get 600 leagues points for doing 2 fight kilns and making a combined Zuck cape, because that would also be pretty good for scav farming. Or we speedrun 120 farming, spamming advanced time. Option 3, we set up Big Game Hunter on Anachronia. Big Game Hunter? All right. Y'all get what you want. I'm in. Yeah, no, it's going to be very fun with all of the league stack. And I said this before, but I've actually never made a, I've never made a Terrorsaur Maul before on any account. Which is why I was kind of so excited about it. Also, dude, this is egregious. This doesn't feel legal. Goodbye. Like, we're just clicking on stuff. How about a restaurant honey farm? I mean, we could do that today too. But I have advanced time now, so I'm going to buy frogs, and I'm going to advanced time ultra grow them. I feel like I shouldn't have zerked there. That was probably a mistake, but it's fine. I'm kind of surprised I haven't had a rare component proc yet from scavenging with the amount of things that I have killed.
Lucky hit. Urgot, end this now.
I just got 50 mil prayer and I didn't get the thing. Oh no. Well, that's not very good, is it? Okay, 1 second. I want to do some light key binding, because I think we should try out the Calphite Defender for the next bit, right? Surely. Like for the Harakini bit and the Zucky bit.
Flames consume you. Drag them to the molten deep.
$112 attack, very nice. I also forgot about Flurry, which we definitely need, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm curious. This is my first time using the Defender, by the way, since getting it, so... Like, I'm assuming Flurry is just really good because it hits a bunch. Yeah, not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I think Magic is better. I think Magic is way better. Not using Chaos Roar? Well, I am using Chaos Roar. It's currently on cooldown, though, so I can't use it right now. Okay, we're gonna try some absolute nonsense for the conduit. I have an idea. You didn't have an easy K? I have an easy K. It's not better than this, I don't think. The problem with the easy K is it's not a shield. I'm using a shield for Magic. Yeah, anyway, I'm quite whelmed by melee, to be honest. I think our Magic setup is better, which is kind of awesome. No. Did I lose my meteor? No, I get it. Now we're good. Okay, ready? Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Nah, I'm telling you, Magic is the way. I am telling you, Magic is the way. Also, what are we gonna get for our guaranteed drop? Dude, there's no way I didn't get a drop. That's crazy. But yeah, anyway. Nice little igneous stone. Okay. Have I tried ranging? I don't have a good ranged weapon yet. But yeah, no, Magic has been my preference. And just to, like, give you a... Just to give you a comparison for Magic and like what Magic has been able to do, I'm going to do one Sanctum kill. It's going to take like 5 minutes for the whole run, probably less. And then we're going to figure out how to train Hunter so we can do Big Game Hunter. And I think it's going to be extremely fun. When you saw to Magic, once you can get Sunshine, realistically, is what makes Magic so good. Yeah, no, there's just such a strong synergy here. You'll see, you'll see. I'm not critting at all. Hello? Don't worry. Goodbye. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, I almost wish in this league they had doubled the HP of all the mobs. Because, like, look at this. Ready? Once I get it online... Goodbye. Yeah, maybe what they're doing is they're setting the table on Echo Bot. I got a drop. I got an upgrade. I got Dude, we've had 100 drops today. I got Divine Rage. There's actually no way. So now I'm doing even more damage. No, we were actually dry on that too. I already did the 10 hard mode kills. I'm so fired up about that. So this just gives me even more damage on everything. I think our setup's almost complete, by the way. I think other than biting 4 into biting 8, we've got a full setup now. Like, it's just done. Okay, ready? Goodbye. 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 Am I dragon yet? Bro, the league came out 4 days ago. This is day 4. No, I do not have a day 4 dragon trophy. No one has dragon yet. Dude, I have a feeling that whatever we do to Nakatra, it's gonna be very illegal feeling. Let's go. Stormy's close. Very nice, very nice. Okay. This is gonna be the fun part, I think. Yeah, so we should do 1 Sunshine, and it should phase it completely. Like, Divine Rage is really good. Okay, ready? Okay. Um. Hmm. Hmm. This is stupid. This is actually just so stupid. Person sitting, Scarab. Nah, no. This is like, this should be illegal. This shouldn't be allowed. Goodbye. Yeah, a minute 18. We also got a drop. I don't know that I need anything. I already have an extra shard of Genesis. I've already got 3 wands. I've already got an orb. Yeah, whatever. What? I got a triple drop. I got the house thing, the book, and the Yeah, this is kind of rigged. I actually can't... What? That's crazy. Little triple drop action. But yeah, anyway, quick Sanctum run. Just to show what Magic is currently doing. Yeah, no, we've had so much good luck. Dude, we should do something that's hard, like rarity-wise. Ooh, here's something that's rare. No, it's not Godsword shards, bro. It's definitely not Godsword shards. You guys want a big game hunter. I also want to do Raziel today. Raziel would be really fun as well. But y'all want big game hunter. I want to give the people what they want. So let's figure out hunter. I'd also really be down to solo Rago because there's a task for 10 kills, but one thing at a time. Okay. I think the first step in our plan I need a sapphire lantern because Oh, can I extinguish it? Sapphire it. Light it. Step 1 in the plan is Tears of Guthix, because I think it literally might get my hunter to exactly where we need it. So that's step 1. But before we do it, I need to make a bigger bowl. I need to make the Giga Bowl. Why is everyone fighting Ivar? I actually don't know. I'm wondering if it's like an AFK. Was the offhand Kopesh increased? No, it was definitely increased. I got 2 of them. Bieto, Big Game Hunter is going to be so fun. Also, it's going to train my woodcutting, which is like a skill that really needs it. Chat, can we do a total level check, by the way? I'm curious about the people. 2,500, 2,000, 2,200, 2,000. Dude, you guys are insane. 2,251, 2,413, 6,767, 1994, 812. Okay, we got some people who are coming in. Some people coming in new. Also, I can't make my Giga Bowl, apparently. Maybe I gotta talk to Juna first. She's got 2-7, feeling good. 560, nice, nice. How are you finding the league so far? Remember, we're on day 3 of 300. The league goes for 6 weeks. So if people are like new or thinking about playing it and you have not played very much and you haven't even started yet, you are not behind. I promise you are not behind. You have a lot of time. This league has just been like the fastest league ever. So people have been schmoovin'. How do you reset Tears of Guthix? It's weekly reset, which is Tuesday at midnight UK time. It just resets. Yeah, this is my strat for Hunter. It's my lowest skill, so I'm hoping I just get a crazy amount of XP. Because, yeah, super low-level Hunter is terrible. Even, like, as an animal wrangler, super low-level Hunter is terrible, so... yeah, this is my big fix. We've gained a lot of leagues points today. It's been actually really sick. Killing Black Demons for a task. Take Chaotic Insight, use Cross Shield, 1 piece of regular Sonic worth it. I don't know. Probably not. But maybe. Maybe 1 piece. Yeah, I do 1 piece. Alright, what's the drop gonna be? Please be big. 236,000. That was 21 Hunter levels. You know what? I'll freaking take it, dude. That's great. That's exactly what the people needed. How did I get Necromancy to 85? I did some rituals and then I killed stuff. Trade your effigies as well. I only have 1 effigy. But I guess that's a Hunter Lamp, if I would like it to be. It also could be a Herbal. No, dude, we have 16 times XP rates and I have urns. You know what? We don't need to. As much as I like the concept of it, we just don't need to. Also, I have 125 Golden Hawk Feathers and 41 shards. Okay, go. Please give me some rare components. We didn't get any earlier, so I'm hoping we do this time. Healthy components. Healthy components, precise, light components, protective components, evasive components, swift components. And a full set of dragon. Fair enough. On to the next battle. Dude, I'm so lucky we got a Dragon Hatchet. It's so strong for Big Game Hunter. Okay, so for training Hunter at our current level, I actually wonder if it's birdhouses. Wait, there are a bunch of catch tasks. Hold. Dude, there are no catch tasks. Okay. Catcher Draconic Jadinko, 20 Implings and Puro Puro. Dude, 150 Rocktail and a Cavefish is 400. Okay, real quick, before I do anything, I'm gonna have to catch a singular Cavefish. I just think we have to. It's too many points not to. And then we ball. I don't know the fishing level. You're absolutely right. I don't. Why did I think I could just roll up and do that? I think it's probably birdhouses. I'm level 59, so it'd be Acadias and then Mahoganies. Incredible. Yeah, I suspect this is going to be cracked, but if it isn't, we'll pivot. But yeah, no, I was thinking, like, we'll do the box trapping task, but if there aren't any, like, this will be the move. Also, is the WizKid quest not auto-completed? I don't think it is. Oh, but trap's still faster anyway, so we could just do a circuit. It's fine. We could just do a circuit. All right, let's go. What do I do for 80 div? I actually kind of lamped it. I did Troll Invasion to make my life a little easier. Okay. Yeah, why don't we clock an XP rate? Because I think we might be overthinking or overcomplicating this. I need seeds. 1 second. Dude, nice production master. There we go. Wait, does tier 3 Avernic Rampage not even work? Wait, what do you mean it doesn't even work? Wait, what happened? I don't know anyone who's taken it. So I don't know. How many traps do I get at once at this level? I don't think very many, is it? It's probably not very many. Maybe we just circuit these 3. Dude, there's... Oh, it hasn't filled yet. What? These are not accelerated. Oh, dude, what? They're not accelerated. Okay, that's 60 Hunter, but also... Huh. Yeah, I guess we do a full circuit. How hard is it to unlock this bank? This bank would help a lot in my full circuit. Okay, I just have to talk to Nathan? Yeah, let's talk to Nathan then. That's fine. Yeah, no. If if with the next tier of Birdhouse, it's 7 KXP per, which it will be, I think it's fine. He's too busy editing? Maybe. Yeah, we definitely need to get the bank working. Talk to Nathan. Oh. Is that all I had to do? Yeah. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, that wasn't so bad, was it? Okay, so I need 4 clockworks, 4 more. No, I might need 8 and 8, actually. Get rid of this. Keep the bot. I just overrode my magic preset. I hate it here. All right, let's see how this goes. What was I smithing on that? I actually just did smithing. Like, legitimately, I did smithing, and it was very fast with 16 times XP rates. Like, 16x is so ridiculous that even if the skill is slow, it's going to end up being fast. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. All right. Let's go to the bank, save our preset, get these set up, and then see what we're working with. I think this is going to be pretty good. I would expect it to be anyway. Okay. Especially with infinite movement. It's weird not having teleports, though. Like, the route definitely changes a little bit from if you do or if you don't have teleports. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the best way I can train because I can't do jackalopes with my I just got absolutely stuffed. Are you kidding me? Why would it be level 61? What kind of stupid ass number is that? 61? Not 60. Not the tier of you. Just 61 for no reason. Okay. All right. Guess we'll go get 61 then. I can't believe it. Pro? No, I got a plan. Don't worry. Why can't you do jackalopes? Jackalopes are only good if you can flush them, and you can't flush the jackalopes unless you have Kandarin, because that's the jackalope flushing region. Okay. Yeah, dude, can you imagine how fun this method would be if you could do your birdhouse runs while you were, like, you could make them while you were running? It'd be so good with movement mechanics. You'd be sick. Okay, let's go. I actually do think these are going to be really fun with infinite movement. And the worlds aren't too laggy, so it's like, yeah, we're going to go crazy. Yeah, once I'm 61, we'll get like our actual proper route working, but for now, I'm just gonna do these 4. Actually, realistically, I should do the other 4, but it's fine. Too late. You have mobile perk. I do. Yeah, I have mobile perk, and also it's just leagues, so you get extra mobility anyway. So, yeah, I have all of the mobility. All you could ever want. You buy teasing stick. Yeah, so doing it with a teasing stick is really, really slow compared to flushing them, where you get 3 per time. So this should be significantly better. You done? Oh, it is. Oh, dude, I'm literally gonna get a level just from these ones. Okay, that's fine. This is completely fine. Yeah, I just want 61 to do the mahogany ones, so yeah, we're good. It's actually really funny being able to move this fast. Okay. Now we'll go back to the bank and we'll start our proper route. Yeah, so usually what you do is you do the WizKid quest and you teleport to the farm each time in the middle of your circuit, but we don't have the privilege of being able to do that, I don't think. So instead, we do 8 mahogany logs and also all the clockwork. So we'll have to actually edit our preset, but that's fine. Okay. Let us begin. Maybe we go this way. I think this way might be better. Complete WizKid anyway, it's a task. I'm assuming it's like a 10-pointer or a 30-pointer. It's okay. I'm good. I don't think this is going to be any slower. It's just going to be slightly different because I think I have to do a circuit of 8 instead of a circuit of 4. But it should be fine in terms of how it functions. See, this is the annoying thing about birdhouses. You have to wait around for them. I mean, on the other hand, that does mean I'm doing these at max efficiency. But it's so frustrating. So I need to arbitrarily wait for it to fill. And then once it's filled, I can continue. Nice. Least bugged skilling method. I see to the birdhouse task. It's like birdhouse routes are very fun. They just need to like make them actually work correctly and then everything's gonna be great. But considering I'm just trying to unlock BGH, like this is fine. Like if you think about it, the amount of XP we just planted, it's gonna be 100k XP. And we're just trying to unlock Big Game Hunter, so yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, we definitely end at this one. And then we go up this way to the bank. Yeah, that'll work. Insane. And then we withdraw everything. And then I don't need the clockworks anymore. Well, no, I need some. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. We're good now. And then I just check them. Let's do our circuit. Is the reason you don't go back and forth between 2? Yeah, it's because birdhouses take a minute, like a full minute to fill. So if I would go back and forth between 2, I won't actually be able to do it. Like you actually have to do a full circuit. There's a world where I could do a circuit of 4 potentially, but anyway, this should be pretty fast once it's set up, and it now is, so it should be fine. Yeah, we should be good. Kilna's the worst fight in the game. It's not great. That is 6200, by the way. Yeah, I kind of just want to clock what the XP per hour is. And hopefully it's decent. And then once we get to this part, because we know we have to wait for the first trap to fill, this is where we make our next 4. And we've got a perfect cycle now. So now I can check. I can't plant yet, so this is where we have to wait. I just want to see what the downtime is. Do I have tier 7? Yep. I do. And there we go. Yeah, that's actually not bad in terms of downtime. I do wish there was an easier way to add the seed, though. Maybe I use it for my invent, and that works. Let's try. It does work. I just wish there wasn't a confirmation message for every step of the birdhouse run. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, no, decent. Like, here's the thing. If I'm getting 2 levels every birdhouse run I do, This is gonna be good, I think. This was a bad path, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. We have so much mobility. We're good. Use birdhouse on plot. Use seed on plot. And we're back. 63 hunter. Very nice. Yeah, I think it's a decent circuit. I actually think out of leagues, this would be terrible. But because we're in leagues and we have so much mobility, it definitely works. And then I make my birdhouses and we go again. What runes do I have in my nature pouch? Right now I just have random combat runes. Like, not terribly important random combat ones. Eventually, I will do something better. Why do you Croesus Front Hunter? It requires, like, level 88, I believe. And if you mean Croesus, like, reset runs, they're not very good, unfortunately. They've nerfed them multiple times in a row. So now they are terrible. Yeah, like, this is definitely a better and faster way to train Hunter than any of that stuff. Also better than doing Jackalopes without having a ferret. So yeah, this just might be the move. I definitely want to calibrate it, but I think if we're getting a level every minute or so, like, that seems very winnable. Whirly gigs are terrible now, because they nerfed those too. It's kind of funny, like, Hunter is now a slightly cooked skill because they just nerfed it to the ground. They quintuple nerfed it to the point that it's not good. What about Jadinkos? Don't have the level. I need more potato seeds, by the way, if you want to know what I'm doing. Does Animal Wrangler give you a guaranteed catch? Yes, you guys want me to try something else? I'll try something else. But what would be good? Like, you can't do whirly gigs because I need flowers. You can't do whirly gigs without flowers. But, like, if there's something I can box trap, I absolutely will. Red salamanders are not in my regions. Orange salamanders in the desert. You know what? I'm in. I'll give it a try. What did I do today? Did I have fun? Yes, we got a bunch of upgrades. We went to a Masket. We got a Tumikin's Light. We've done a lot today. And now we're exploring Anachronia and trying to get Big Game Hunter unlocked. Are there red chins on Cramja? I don't think so. And yeah, I've done some of the overworld impling tasks. I'm good on those. I was getting 3.8 mil an hour at black salamanders. So maybe orange ones will work. Let me get my small fishing net. And then orange sallies are in the desert, right? Yeah. How do you train farming on Herblore? Farming, you wait until you unlock advanced time, and then you go to whatever player-owned farms you have in your unlocked regions, and then you should be able to basically just blast it out. That would be my recommendation. And then for Herblore, I don't really have a good solve to get 75 Herblore, but after that, Anachronia will fix it. All right. See, here's the thing I'm scared about. What if Animal Wrangler just doesn't work on orange salamanders for some reason? Or maybe we're going to become the Salamander Commander. All right, brother, please go into the trap. Please go into the... Please... He did it. $3K XP. I'm not gonna lie, this is better than... Yeah, this should be better. How many traps I get at once? I get 4? I think I get 4. Yeah, nice. Dude, I hate that they're all pointing different directions. And you can't surge through the rock. Bro, what? We're cooked. Yeah, no, this actually seems decent. It may not be faster than doing birdhouse runs, but it's definitely going to be less annoying. Are jackalopes good? No, only if you have a ferret. If you have a ferret, they're insane. If you don't, they are not insane. But yeah, I think we should stay here for long enough for my rune metrics to calibrate. I'd love to get a good read on what my XP per hour is. That's level 65. Realistically as well, big game hunter rec is 75. Like, this is not going to take long. By the time we figure out a good method, we'll be done at this rate. Yeah, no, this is actually quite good. I'm so glad I picked Animal Wrangler, by the way. I'm putting it out there that Animal Wrangler was a great call. Because I know early game we didn't do anything with it, but Divine Druid was bugged for most of the league so far anyway, until today. And then Animal Wrangler just makes the hunter stuff so much faster because of the catch rate. Yeah, this is gonna work. Hi, Harvey. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Try moths, they're even better. They're better than a level every 2 minutes. I'm down to try it. What was wrong with Divine Druid? It was bugging with people's herbicides, where the herbs they were getting were just getting destroyed. Moths are insane. Okay, we'll check out moths. But yeah, no, if moths fail us, this is easily 1.3 mil XP an hour. It's very good. So we'll just come back here, but fine by me. Where would we go for a butterfly net? I'm assuming Wendell sells one. Are there Croesus masses? There was one earlier today, but what I witnessed was a kill failing immediately, and then I left. I'd rather just go when we have better stats. There's one in Raz's cabin. Oh, big. Wait, I've already been to Raz's cabin. Maybe I banked it already. Dude, it's so cool seeing all the people just vibing out in Haven Heights. Kind of fires me up. I have a butterfly net. All right, let's begin. Is Divine Druid fixed? Yeah. Yeah, it's fixed as of today, I believe. Eclectic Implant. I need this. Bro. He just... Okay, no. Nah. Do not. Do not you dare. You too. Taking your friend too. Glad Animal Wrangler banked my loot. Okay. Okay. Charm quantity, great. XP quantity, I am less sold on. Although, I will say this, that is 6,700 coming in. It would be really good to get a Telurvo's net anyway. So, I'm not against trying this, and we'll clock an XP rate. Maybe it is actually quite good. It's pretty fast, at least. Dude, I wish we had API so I could mark these like we do in old school for the moths. But, you know, the charm rates on this are crazy. But yeah, one really... Wait, blue moth? I can't do blue one, can I? Oh, I can. That was a lot of XP. Yeah, one kind of cool thing about this method is you get upgrades from searching the tree. It's called Telurvo's Net and Telurvo's Lantern. The lantern makes moths disperse not as far, and the net increases your catch rate, which is pretty cool. Yeah, dude, Entity Hider the trees, mark the moths, good to go. This actually does appear to be better XP per hour than Orange Salamanders. It's close anyway. The thing I'm worried about is respawn time might be bad, but yeah, I'm happy to check it out. And then we yeet ourselves off the cliff once we do this one. Yeah, no, I'd be very down to do this though until we get the lantern plus net, because that's a really, really good combo. And it's gonna be good for Big Game Hunter 2, which we're absolutely gonna be doing later. 2800, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much better this is than Sally's, but XP per hour wise, okay, it's dropping off. Yeah, it's dropping off. Can it have been mostly on spawn time? Are we back? Yeah, they haven't respawned yet. So I gotta hop worlds every time? See, that's the issue I think we're going to run into here. Wait, the net is 80 points? Oh! Okay. If it's 80 leagues points, I'm in. Bro, I just respawned right as I hopped. Yeah, for 80 points, I'll do it. Also, you don't need to do the hunter method to get the net and the lantern. You can just search the trees if you wanted to. But yeah, no, that seems good. Yeah, because efficiently, like, we're going to have to backtrack anyway if we don't get it now. So, we ball. I wonder if there's a world where I don't click on the gold ones. The gold ones seem to not give very much XP. I might skip the gold ones. Yeah, crims are 2k XP. Greens are 700. Golds are like 400. Yeah, dude, I'm skipping the golds. That's easily the move. Just go. This tree hasn't respawned yet. I grabbed a book. Bro, wait, what? I was just... Oh, there we go. We're down. Blue. Blue. Crimson. That is one thing. I think it would be a better hunter method if the ones that spawned were different depending on your level. That is 68 hunter coming in. Very nice. But yeah, no, I'll happily get a Telurvo's Lantern and Net. I do also really like Havenheith. I think the music and the ambient sounds are really sick. The higher ones don't spawn to a higher level. Yes, correct. So what I thought is, I thought once I unlocked Crimson, it would only be Crimson ones, and it was going to be like insane. Because it was going to be like, okay, we're only going to get Crimson charms. They could have even made it configurable. So if you need a specific type of charm, you can, but alas. This is insane charms per hour, though. Like, this will get me 99 summoning, and that is 200 leagues points. And I'm not going to be mad about 200 leagues points. That's the kind of thing we need. When is Havenheith 2? I think it's soon, isn't it? Like, right after Leagues? I'm kind of surprised you can't hop worlds here. I love the day when we're out, but now I'm completely lost. I'm so sorry. Bro, just watching a new player dying to a bear. This person is gonna die. That's awesome. Not that they're gonna die, but it's cool seeing like new players playing. There we go. Bro, this person is fighting for their life. They're okay, no. Actual cinema. Look at him kiting. And then the bear comes back. Oh no. He got it stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! I can't save him. I don't have a weapon. Also, he's got it. I'm not ruining his kill. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. I'm kind of cheering for the bear. Oh, he found a safe spot. All right, well. Man versus bear. Like Leo in the Revenant. Also, I got Telurvo's net, which is awesome. So he just got a giga catch rate. Although my catch rate was already 100%. I would have rather get the lantern. But on to the next. Oh, is that actually you? Fair enough. I'm glad you found a safe spot. Even Ryan picks the bear? I don't know. I know that's like a guy question of like, could you 1v1 a bear? And it's like, obviously I could. What do you mean? No, if they asked me if I could land a plane, I would say yes. If they asked me if I could fight a bear in a 1v1, I'd say yes. Just say yes. It's more fun that way. Believe it yourself. I also think that the fighting a bear question is a little loaded because it kind of depends on the terrain. Like, I think if we were, if I had to fight a bear underwater, I would lose. I think if I had to fight a bear on land, I would definitely lose. But if I had to 1v1 a bear on a sky map, I would reckon, technically speaking, the bear would likely reach terminal velocity first, hit the ground and die, ending the fight before I hit the ground, making me the winner by default. So I think it really just depends on the terrain. Also, the drunk guy is wandering again. Also, we've got Telurvo's net, so yeah, we'll get the lantern, and then I think we actually leave this place and go back to Salamanders. They are faster. But yeah, dude, can you imagine training Hunter, but without Animal Wrangler? So every time I swing my big net, it just, like, doesn't do anything? Surely that's infinitesimally more annoying. Yeah, I don't really love this waiting part, but it's fine, I guess. Dakota's wandering again? Yep. We lost him. Hunter sucks in our history. That's why I took Animal Wrangler. It really does. It's a shame because, like, jackalopes are very cool. Birdhouses are just bugged and have been bugged the whole time, and that's a shame because, dude, like, if they worked correctly, they'd be so sick. Where, like, the whole point of it is that you go as fast as you can, and then you can't. And I find that very silly. But, you know, I'll happily do this till we get Lantern, because it's a task. Although, if we don't have the Lantern at 75, I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna blast. That is level 69. Hunter, coming in. To the next node. I don't know why everyone's saying nice. I don't get it. I'm torn between Devout and Antiquarian. If it were me, I would take the I would take Devout. I think it's better. Dude, I love that Pippin woke up and he's immediately just biting my leg. Like, brother, what do you mean you woke up from a nap and were like, you know what I should do next? I've got my next activity planned. Like, he's trying to tell me that he wants to leave my room, which is like, fair play, dude. You could just stand at the door, then I'll let you out. But instead, he just thought it'd be fun to gnaw on my leg first. Also, this is good for the catch 200 creatures task. All right, one second. Also, can confirm they did not boost the rate of the lantern. That is 70 Hunter. Dude, nice. You know, that is one thing I'm kind of stoked about. We're going to be at Big Game Hunter in no time either way. 5 more levels until we can do unboosted BGH. With infinite movement as well as the Scraps perk tech, it's going to be insane. That is 200 Hunter creatures caught as well. Yeah, no, there's so many points up for grabs. What does the endgame magic setup look like? I would do... I mean, it's basically what I'm wearing, but with a Roar of Awakening and a shield. And then a Fractured Staff of Armadyl for the special attack. Yeah, no, we've been really doing some damage. We have been doing some breaking of the game. I don't know how many things else we want to do in the league too, which is kind of nice because like I super want to do Big Game Hunter. I definitely want to do Raziel with a respec because I think that'll be fun to build like the strongest necromancer ever just for Raziel specifically. I definitely want to nuke farming, but that's like an hour-long activity to get farming all the way to 120, so that's great. I think the big one is Pterosaur Maul. I would really like a Pterosaur Maul. What's like tier 4? Transmutation. It is really good. Does Fasoa go into Amulet? No, there's no need to. You don't need to Amulet it. Yeah, there's no need to because you can just use the spec and then switch. How would Pterosaur Maul do at tier 120? It's probably very good, but I don't know. Maybe we can find out. Is shield better than lantern for necromancy? Honestly, I think if you're actually doing a necro build, you should do bark scales. But yes, if you have the Starred Omen stuff. Did you say Devout over Antiquarian? Yeah, I think so. Oh, did I miss a I did. Whoop. Up we go. Please give me a lantern. Let's go. Easy game. 80 leagues points. Thank you very much. That is exactly what the people needed. So the reason the lantern is very cool is it works here, but also for Big Game Hunter too. And it can make you auto catch. Because they're, you know, it's the moth meme, right? So the moths will just fly into you and get auto-caught. That is so nice. How do you train summoning? Make pouches. With secondaries that are easily buyable. I don't see value in Pterosaur Maul. Pretty much a few times, don't see the vision. I don't think it's good as a weapon. I want to do it because I've never done it on any other account before. And Animal Wrangler is so perfectly equipped for getting a Pterosaur Maul that... I'm just like, I'm very, very stoked to go for it. It's a grind I've never done, because it's like so ridiculously rare in the live game that I would never. And you have to hunt all the way up at the tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. But in leagues, you won't have to with Animal Wrangler because it's baitless. So we just get to camp the tier 3s as soon as we've got the level 2. So we are uniquely positioned. But you know, people keep bringing it up in my comments. They're like, dude, Ryan, am I crazy or is the Terrorsaur Mall going to be insane? It's not. It's not going to be insane. But it'd be cool if it was, though. That's 71 Hunter. Why don't I like Anachronia? Okay. The thing about Anachronia, the combat stuff was good, but as soon as I got to a high tier, it didn't matter anyway. Also, why is Pup doing Telos? Complete all of the combat masteries. Oh, excluding Telos. What? Dude, the only Telos task we have is to not do Telos. The heck? He's doing speeds for fun. Fair enough. There was 4K Dallas, yes. We did nuke that. We sent the big man to orbit. And rightfully so. That's a very Pup thing to do. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? What do I want to drink? There's a task for crafting a Telos weapon. Wait, is there? Ah, oh, that's going to be really fun. Okay. You know what? I'm putting that on the list, too. That actually sounds like so much fun with magic. My list of stuff to do is ever growing. No, the reason I was talking about like figuring out what else we want to do in the league on the main is like, I don't mind if we don't end up with a dragon trophy. And like, I was thinking the perfect day to start the Bad Relics run might be Sunday. But I also think if we grind for 2 more days, we might be able to get a... You know what I mean? Like, that might be long enough to just win. At our current pace, it would be. So, we'll see how she goes. What are your thoughts on Production Master versus Devout? I think Production Master is better, and I think it's very fun. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about Anachronia. So the reason I'm not liking it, the combat stuff doesn't matter late game, because we're so juiced up anyway. And then the Arc Relic stuff is decent, but I have Production Master, so cooking was solved anyway. So auto-cooking fish didn't matter. The only thing I'm getting out of Production Master, or say the only thing I'm getting out of Antiquarian, is that I get to chop and burn. But a lot of the best ways to train woodcutting don't give logs anyway. Yeah, I just don't think it's that good. I think when I planned out my leagues, the one mistake I made is I knew the combat power would be good. I didn't think it would be so good so fast. Draculating Fusion might be bugged. I'm not getting the buff icon. Really? So it could be bugged, but it also might be that if you pick Unholy Ritual, I believe it doesn't work, right? Like, you get forced. You get forced 50% crit chance, even if it should be 100. Like, even on, like, G-Conk or whatever. That's also why G-Conk Omni is so good, because your extra crit chance turns into damage, and you just pop, but... Alright. 2 more trees, and then I'm going back into the desert. I just think it's faster. What did I just say wasn't that good? The Antiquarian Relic. I think it's okay. Is Poison Necromancy build Glitch Cat without shield? Wait, I don't know what the cat is doing in that sentence. That'd be very unfortunate, though, if Dracolich was bugged. Also, this method is so much better once you get the lantern, because the moths just fly around me the whole time, too. It's just so much better. All right, this will be the final tree, and then we're going into the desert. And then I need to find a way to get 60 woodcutting for the scraps perk, so I can augment my dragon hatchet. Although, I don't think that'll be that hard to do. Dracolich is bugged? Bro, don't say that. Pup, I don't know. I don't know what's bugged, or what isn't. Also, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day, good sir. All right, we've got a bunch of charms. I'm going back to the desert. I just think it's faster. That was actually a crazy amount of charms, though. Like, we'll get 99 summoning easily with what we got right there, which is good. Okay, I need nets, and I need ropes. And let's get to the desert. Actually, dude, at level 71, there's got to be something higher level that I can catch. Hold, I'm looking. Everything. Birdhouses, no. Whirligigs, no. Dark Kebbits, no. Common Jadinkos? Ooh, 73, I get black chins. Okay, we're going to go to 73 and then get black chins. Perfect. Yes, RuneScape 3 has black chins. I'm just clueless. Ah, fair enough. Okay, so Dracolich is not bugged. Yeah, it only works with bow and arrow. Okay. Which one of these configurations is more annoying? I think the top one's more annoying. All right, let's go. Yeah, black chins are going to be insane because there's something we can make called a clockwork box trap. And what it does is it holds multiple catches. And because we've got a 100% catch rate, it's just going to load up and then pop immediately. It's going to be like a piñata, like a party balloon. There's a task for black salamanders. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, doesn't work for, dude, there's no way we got a Saren Spirit. That's like my second one this entire league. Genuinely, they're very obviously bugged, but like, bro, what? That's my 1 in a million right there. Wait, my total XP is lots? That's kind of insane. 900 millions. They're not bugged. They only spawn with gathering skills. They just seem to be spawning very slowly. So maybe they're not bugged. They're not. Also, I'm getting herbs while I do this, which is kind of decent too. Oh, dude, we're about to be 73. If we'd stayed here, I think we'd be 75 a lot faster. But then I wouldn't have a net and a lantern, so it's fine. And I wouldn't know why I can't switch to full manual. Yeah, swap it to Legacy, and then it should fix it. Or Legacy, log out, log in, and it should fix it. I've been rotted for 3 kills. Wait, what? And you're just alive? Okay, that is 73 Hunter. I need to check out Black Chinchompas. We have to. I have a feeling they're going to be insane. But I'm too curious not to. It's trapping time. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to go insane. Also, Mercs has redeemed a risky timeout. I'm giving you half an hour. That's not too bad. Dude, someone did a risky timeout redemption 15 minutes into leagues, and the mods gave him a 2-week ban. Just to miss the whole league. That's crazy. Too banned for what? There's a channel point redemption where the mods will ban you for a time of their choosing, just for fun. So it's risky. It's a risky timeout. Wait. Tell me there's a way to get box traps. Taverlime? No, wait. Does Lumbridge have a box trap? Maybe. That'd be good. What's the longest timeout ever? I've given some long ones. I had one where a gold cloak was like, I really need to lock in and get my thesis done. Would you be able to ban me for like 6 months? And I was like, okay. And then I did. So that was definitely one of the longer ones. Okay, reattune. Wait, don't reattune. Also, on day 57 of the league, I think I need escape on my bar. All right, let's get some black chinchompas. Do you ever come back? I think so. Good evening. How is the league treating everyone today? I'm having a good time. We're doing a bit of an adventure where I wanted to lock in on my new region. And it's been quite fun so far. So I think if we just bind these up, it should be really good. Because everything should go into them immediately, right? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, it's online. So these are really good because it catches multiple. And then once they close, I'll get all the XP and all the catches for all of them at the same time. It should be really, really strong. Go in, please. Bro, what? Are they bugged? Brother. What? A 100% catch rate. Bro, I picked Animal Wrangler and it doesn't even work for box trapping chins. Look, they're not going... They're actually not going in at all. What? Amazing. Amazing. Awesome. So cool. So cool. I want a refund. I want a respec. They don't work at all. Yeah, the rate is 100% not caught. Okay, I'm gonna check my traps, and then I guess we come back with... Like, I guess we just don't use... Yeah, I guess we just don't use these. Maybe I'll try regular box traps. Maybe they'll work. That's actually so sad. They're full? No. When they get full, they close. When they fill, they close. And one of them was a dismantle. Like, one of them I actually had to dismantle. That's actually so dire, dude. That's actually dire. All right, the regular ones seem to work, though. That's good. Yeah, we can work with the regular ones, I suppose. Yeah, so it's just the clockwork ones that don't work at all. The regular ones appear to. It's kind of a shame, because I think they're broken in the live game, too, or they don't work the way they're supposed to. And I find it a little silly, because it would be such a fun way to train Hunter. Like, they designed them for a purpose, and they just don't work. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, 75 should be very quick. I'm actually curious to clock an XP per hour on these. It should be pretty good. Also, one of my traps just fell over. I'm the worst animal wrangler of all time. Yeah, like, they definitely don't seem, like, giga attracted to the traps, you know? There's a task for clockwork box trap. Does it not work? Use a clockwork box trap to catch a Grenwall in a Kebbit encounter. Oh, surely it's because it needs, like, 100 Hunter. But also, yeah, maybe that's why. Team, I hate to say it. I think yellow salamanders all the way up were the move, because these are just so slow. They're just not, they're not going in at all. It's the most offline thing ever. Necro doing leagues, one in melee, to do citations, love you full manuals, already should be quite strong. Any recommendations? Yeah, get 90 attack, do overpower, berserk, shield bash. Sorry. Meteor strike, berserk, shield bash, overpower, preparation, shield bash, overpower. And whatever you're fighting will be dead. Is it the Dream of IAS for? Yeah, that's true. But problem with Dream of IAS is we don't get that unlocked until we are level 75. Do I think it's worth rejuvenating and transmute? Definitely don't pick perfection, I would say. I can't wait to scav farm tonight with Tubikin's Light. It's going to be insane. How do I have a Reaver Ring? I killed the Rex Matriarchs, and they dropped it. Because they do that. Because it's leagues. Yeah, so you need to get 75 for the Dream of Aiea to work. Correct. Have I done Twin Furies with magic? I've done them with everything, and they're very crazy. Alright, team. One more level. Until we get to do some dinosaurs. Yeah, I won't lie, this took a little bit of time. Like, this wasn't the fastest thing ever, but that's okay. It's all gonna work out and be worth it in the end, because, yeah, once we get to BGH, like, Hunter's gonna be auto-freaking-matic. You know, the other thing I could do, actually, if we want to just hunt the highest level dudes, I guess I could go to Dream of Aiea for 8 million XP per hour. But there's a task for doing every encounter anyway, so we'll do them all. So yeah, maybe we do one of each, and if we need any extra levels, we go to the Dream. Yeah, can you imagine how bad this would be without Animal Wrangler? Do you use this Garnia for anything important? Not really. It was like a pure vibes pick. I wanted to solo Angel of Death. But unfortunately, because not very many people picked his Garnia, my issue I'm running into is for the kill count task for Angel of Death, I don't know if we'll be able to do an AOD mass. I think I'm just going to have to solo it. Oh, also, I already have the reinforced dinosaur pelt for the lodge. I also have Asgardia. Do you also have a frozen key? Because if so, we might be cooking. Little AOD mass. We actually have more PVMing left than I thought. We've got to do our combined Zut Cave task. That is 7,500, by the way. We could finally do BGH. Thank heck. Okay, last step. Scraps perk. Offcut components, which I have a bunch of because they're uncommon. Okay. So I need to get 60 woodcutting. I am currently 57. And then we are good to BGH. But also, I want to do this really quick. I want to see what we can do with my base camp. Can I explain Big Game Hunter? Yeah, I'll explain it as I'm doing it. But basically, you hunt a dinosaur. It's very fun. Because instead of hunting a hunter target, it's a dinosaur. Okay. I don't think I can get tier 3. I mean, whatever. We'll go for tier 2. It's fine. There's tier 2. Tier 3 requires level 90. Okay, but once I'm level 90, I have the pelt so I can just grab it. Very nice. Advanced time is the best. That was a League's task. Okay. Wait, are there any other base camp ones? Complete the tutorial, which is incompletable. Nice. Okay. Let's go get a couple woodcutting levels. I think the Ivy on Haven Heights is the best for this. And then in probably less than 4 minutes, we're going to be doing Big Game Hunter. Oh my god, it's 2,600 XP per... Why did I try to chop regular trees? Bro, that's insane. Okay. Team, I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then, yeah, we are online for Big Game Hunter, I think. What do I do for magic? Fractured Staff of Armor, Roar of Awakening. It went very crazy. Also, I don't want to crash this person. So I'm going to go over to this house and click on this one. Yeah, back in 1 sec, team. Dude, Haven Height is so AFK, it's actually absurd. But also, BS Lucky, congrats to your friend, but also I hope they just picked Employed Relics. They can AFK. Dude, Josh had a kid, and then he grinded a ton of RuneScape. Can you Virago solo? Yes. First 4K Zammy just dropped? Oh, in 5s. Fair enough. Dude, it's probably hard to do 4K Zammy in a team of 5 because you overkill the rune so much. Yeah, we did our 4K a couple days ago. Am I swapping a range? I don't think so. I'm actually really enjoying my magic build. I think it's like perfect. Also, I am going to eat something very quick because you know what I realized? I haven't eaten anything since I woke up today. Shower check? I showered this morning. Also, we're almost at 33,000 leagues points. Wait, I want to check the high scores. $33K points. Dude, we're almost at the top page again. That's insane. Team. We're gonna end the stream like rank... Also, Stormy is actually mogging everybody, but... I think easily we could end stream top 15. That's actually crazy. Okay, that is level 60 woodcutting, which means we can get the scraps perk, and it is going to give us double inputs at Big Game Hunter. The way that we got a dragon hatchet, by the way, was by getting extremely lucky from a void shard. I only got one. Let's go augment it, and we finally get to do Big Game Hunter. I am so excited. It's going to be fun. Dude, that's actually perfect. Naturalist 4 and scraps. I need an augmenter. One moment. Can I put in the bot? No, you can't. It can't be the bot. The bot doesn't do tool gizmos. Augment the hatchet, put the perk on, and this will outperform a tier 99, level 99 hatchet, by the way. I don't think I care about my bait box for Big Game Hunter. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's definitely not going to matter. I don't think. Unless it's a task. Oh, I need it to deposit. Gotcha. But doesn't Animal Wrangler bring my loot to the bank? Or does it just not work? If it just doesn't work, I'm going to say that's kind of stupid. It just doesn't work. Awesome. What if I just drop my loot on the floor? I could just drop it all. But yeah, all right, we ball. So this is about to be so many freaking leagues points, team. Like, actually an insane amount. Any advice on melee revo bar? Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me look up what the build was. And then I can make one for you. Oh, you're gonna cook with this. Okay. I would do exclamation point melee bar, but also you need to make sure that your character is gonna use your basic attack sometimes. Or you need to manually hit it. So exclamation point melee bar, but with basic attack. Will literally be good as is. If you want it even crazier in your 90 attack, also add Meteor Strike and Berserk to the front of the bar too. But yeah, you'll be good. I didn't really make a mage bar. I think the main reason I didn't is because if you want a mage, you kind of you don't really get away with like I'm relying on a Fractured Staff of Armadyl special attack, you know? I'm using stuff that you won't have if you're just full revoing. You don't put perks on your weapons, no. Just only on the bot. But I'm wearing augmented gear right now because I've got the mobile perk in my bot. And it's doubling my movement. Which is kind of cool. This is going to be insane, I think. Is this the right one? I think it is. All right, let's begin. Okay. Let's begin. I think we can't lose. I actually think we can't lose. Take down each dino. No movement abilities, no vision ring. Triple. Got it. Also, you see here with my scraps perk, right? I'm getting double the progress. Every time I chop the tree, I get 2. Stepping in the bushes doesn't work for never enter the circle task. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do that one next. I just want to do the color first. We'll figure out what color we need. And then we'll be good to go. Do you guys think it's red, blue, or gold? Also, do we have quick traps? Like, do you get quick traps by default with Animal Wrangler? Or do we not? I don't think we do. You have to unlock it. Oh, but you get extra hunter marks. Gotcha. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's fine. It's actually kind of insane that we can't lose. Like, when we get a triple, we can just... That's gonna feel insane. So, because I'm an Animal Wrangler, he takes twice as long to catch me for his vision range. So usually, it would load up like immediately and be a problem. It's starting to go red, actually. Hold. Careful. Dude, if I had lost there, that would have been... I think the way it works, actually... Oh, that's so interesting. It takes longer to reset it, too. So, Animal Wrangler... Yeah, look how long it's taking to turn green. All right, what color is it? Someone said, wait, a part of Animal Wrangler actually works? Well, the real reason I picked it is I don't need bait. It was red. Everybody that said blue, banned. So next encounter, we'll do one where we never enter the vision range. Isn't Sunshine Candarin? No. You can get it by getting a Codex of Lost Knowledge from Zamorak and then adding cyber components. Dude, there's no way we get Herblore levels for this. Wait, what if this is how we get 75 Herb? What if this is how we win? With enough marks, I wonder if you could perma get rid of a frog. You know, not only could you probably do that, but you could probably do even better. I think what you'd be able to do is, you get your reinforced dino pelt that I have, you get your tier 3 hunter lodge, then you remove 2 frogs each time. The only thing is, there's a 400 league point task to buy the very good baiter, which requires a bunch of hunter marks. Yeah, put them right at the front, Cody. I got you. Yeah, right at the front. Also, see you, idiot. Also, surely there's a task for equipping a Dragonmatic. Okay. So the next encounter, we can't enter the vision range at all for the League's task. Also, dude, that was a lot of XP. And now that's a lot of crap that went onto the floor. Tell me there's no task for Dino Hide. Thank goodness. So I can just leave this stuff on the floor. All right. What? Okay, surely that doesn't count as a fail. Did I loot? Did he spawn camp me? Did he just spawn kill me? Someone in chat said it doesn't work if you go into the grass. I think he spawn camped. Not sure what on spawn. Yeah, we'll figure it out, I guess. No! I lost. This one might just be for Hunter XP. Yeah, Dino doesn't see you in the grass, but chat said it was bugged, and it still counts as getting caught. That is 61 woodcutting. Dude, this is going to be so much XP with scraps. This is going to go hard for the total levels. What is my opinion on the best tier 2? I really like Unholy Ritual. I don't know what the other options do, or if any of them are better, potentially, but... Or, whatever, the Inferno of Zamorak. I really like it. The only thing is, if you pick that tier 2, you definitely want to pick the same tier 6 as well. Think about Relic. Oh! Tier 2 is a tough one. Because you could pick Animal Wrangler and it doesn't work half the time. But if you don't like Animal Wrangler, you could pick Divine Druid, which doesn't work half the time. Or you could pick Superheated, which just, like, isn't very good. So, I honestly think tier 2 has had the weakest relics in the whole league. Divine Druid got fixed today. Okay, so you could pick Divine Druid that used to not work, but now it does, I suppose. What was wrong with it before? It was bugged. So it just didn't it didn't do what it was supposed to. So it was destroying herbs instead of giving them to you. And the save secondary chance was broken too. One shot, one kill. Also, how do I skip the cutscene? Is it under big? No. Hunter. No. No. Okay. How do I get rid of the cutscene? How do I combat so quickly? Killing bosses with infinite respawn. Also, someone in chat said I need to grab the scales, but I don't need anything else. I am very fine with that. Let's go. Okay, perfect spawn. So we cannot let him into our vision range at all. Let's go. Careful. Can you have Revo trigger basic attack? You can by not having any basics. So if you need a Dren, you'll basic attack. Like, it will just fill any gap with basic attack. Dude, doing the middle pressure plate is gonna suck with this. This is a real test of patience, I think. Wait, no, we're actually flying right now. Oh. Okay, hold. Wait, this is gonna be a buttery big game hunter encounter. It is also very easy with unlimited mobility. Like, in the live game, it's actually... you know? I missed. I don't want to bungle it. I want my league's points. No! What? That was one of the worst throws of my life. Like, well and truly, I am so sorry. That was one of the worst. I just crumbled under the pressure. I just bungled the whole thing. We go again. Okay, this getting a hunter level every single time we do this is pretty nice, though. I won't lie, that's pretty cool. You! It spawned on me. So, I think because it spawned on me, we can't do it anyway. So the new plan is we're going to do the one with no mobility at all. Long as you're out of 28 is fine. So according to someone in chat, it's bugged. Where if you're in the grass, it still counts. Allegedly. So yeah, we'll just do the no mobility one. Dude, that was a terrible throw. That was actually horrible. Also, how many hunter marks am I on? I'm on 15 already. That's going to be so nice. So as soon as you get to 50, 5-0, Big Game Hunter gets way easier. Because you get, you place all your traps twice as fast. Should I hardboard Arch Glazer for Slayer XP? I can't work. Literally anything for Reaper assignments. I think hardboard workout is good as you get a Blue Dragon task, so you kind of double dip on the XP. But if your goal is like 99 Slayer, just pick any boss that you need for a different defeat task and make sure you're spamming Reapers there. That's like easily the best way. Okay, well, this is going to be a League's task complete. Look at us go. For not using any mobility abilities for the whole thing. There we go. Escape to skip the cutscene? I don't think I can yet. Yeah, I definitely can't yet. How do I claim Extinction XP? Exclamation point lamps. And there's a full write-up on how to do it. Can you imagine? I think in last leagues, I dove to the pterosaur and then I failed it. Okay. That is a little league's task. Complete. Very nice. Dude, the thing you're about to drop is a high value. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. It is a little annoying when you pick Animal Wrangler and then your entire invent gets filled up with crap that you don't want. I'll say it. That's slightly annoying. Maybe I should have picked a Devout Yak. Okay. We go again. And it's spawn on me. Do I know Sawcon? Yeah, I do actually. I met your mom there, actually. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, it was a ton of fun. Really, really cool event. Sorry. Do you know his sister Candace? I do. I'm also familiar. What's Sawcon? It's a D's nuts joke. You say Sawcon D's nuts, and that's the whole joke. So, okay, so far we haven't been in Vision Rage, although we did get the spawn. I'm going to assume that we're going to be fine. This looks like a big hunt. It's a big gamed hunt. Yeah, I'm kind of just spamming this one, pup, because I am slightly low level. What's lead moderator? It means... I don't actually want to tell you what it means. I think you're going to take advantage of it, and it's going to be bad for everybody. Disregard. Don't worry about it. Do I have a spreadsheet on lamps? Yes. Exclamation point lamps. Okay. Yeah, so basically it's a mod badge, but it lets you ban the other mods. It also, and this is a hidden buff, it doesn't say this, but it increases your chance of being bullied on the internet by 55%. Wait, there's still a cooldown? Wait. I'm actually quite surprised that there's still a cooldown. Huh. I won't lie. I don't think they fully thought this one through. But yeah, that is 80 Hunter, though, which is good. 80 Hunter is good. Because, yeah, no, there's a task for catching every BGH creature anyway, so it's fine. We're just going to go do that. But, yeah, that's hilarious. Can you advance time it? Nope. I'm surprised that Animal Wrangler doesn't make you better at wrangling animals. But it is what it is, you know? We're going to make it work. We're going to catch this guy next. Do I feel good about Isanic Faith? The only thing I don't feel good about it is that it's kind of broken. Like, it's really strong. But yeah, it's good. No, it's definitely, it's the best pick, and that's why I'm so excited for when we do our unorthodox run. Or our randomized run. It's going to be really fun because we're going to have to pick a different thing. Okay. Red, blue, or gold? No, I don't want to leave. I don't like the prayer part, but I like the damage. I'm going to say I like the prayer. Like, here's what I've been doing, Pup. I've just been doing Eclipse Soul the whole time. So I just camp it and I get blasted. So it's kind of fine. Have I seen anyone using Infernal Fire? I haven't. I don't have Eclipse Soul yet. Ah, that is deeply unfortunate. How was your Telos, Pup? Have I reset my blessings? No, I literally have 4 resets available. What do I do for low-level summoning? I mined tin and copper, made bronze bars, and made bronze minotaurs. You got a 2-minute kill. Nicely done. That's like almost as fast as Goat. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a task for making a Telos weapon. So we're going to have to start a Telos streak with Wizard. And it's going to be like the most fun thing ever. And I'm really looking forward to it. But I asked chat what they wanted to see tonight. And they said they wanted a big game hunter evening. So I am very down to do that. It's a lot of leagues points. And it's pretty fun as well once you get it fully set up. We're not fully set up yet, but we'll get there. Next CDV one. How does tomorrow morning sound? I think we could do tomorrow morning. I'm excited for Anachronia so I can find the Gricko. Oh, you're not in Anachronia yet. It's starting to make sense. Is there a trick to insta blueprint discovery? No. My trick was to not do blueprints because they're not very fun. So I just did enough blueprints to get the level to augment stuff, and then I augmented stuff and then killed bosses. And I think I had invention at 120 in like an hour. How come you're using a dragon hatchet? There is a reason for it, but you can't tell anybody at Jagex because then they will ban everybody, including you and I. But basically, there's a perk called Scraps that is a really common perk. And what it does is whenever a resource node runs out of resources completely, it will give you an extra resource at the end. So it's like, you know, you chop your tree down, you get an extra log right at the end. It's like a little moderate buff, right? It's very humble. The only thing is it's bugged in Big Game Hunter, where every time you swing your axe, it acts as though the node is about to end. So you just get double logs the whole time. So you'll see every time I chop, I get 2 of everything. So it is like super, super required. Part of the meta for Big Game Hunter is you get the Scraps perk on a Dragon Hatchet and you use it and it will literally outperform tier 99. Why is it only specifically for Dragon Hatchet? It's not, but it needs to be a hatchet you can augment. Incoming patch. It's been known and widely talked about for over a year. Oh, it's red. Very nice. Is it a leagues thing? No. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. It is sometimes hard to tell the difference between a bug and a feature in RuneScape. But especially when there's a known bug that is very popular, that appears in guides, that is widely discussed, and it never gets patched. That's a feature. That's not a bug anymore. That was close. I'm getting all my frogs ready, by the way, for my next encounter, because I'm going to do the no vision range. In the business, we call it emergent gameplay. Need that on a t-shirt for RuneFest? Is that a Leagues thing? It, like, never is. So Net and Lantern aren't boosted. They don't appear to be, but they're also not that hard to get. Like, if you do the method for half an hour, you'll get both, probably. All right. This is the run. We're going for no vision range. Bro looks like he's just sleeping peacefully. Did I win? I mean, kinda. Okay. This is the one. 0 vision range. I'm not gonna greet it. We're just gonna lock in and win. Even though in 4 more hunts, I get faster traps, which would make this significantly easier. I don't think I need it. Why isn't 100% autobanking? Because Animal Wrangler was apparently not tested at Big Game Hunter. You know, the place that you would go if you picked Animal Wrangler. Unlucky. Bit of an L that. Implings don't work either. No, they give you extra loot, but then it doesn't, Wait, does this mean that if I end up with a Pterosaur Maul, it's just gonna give me 2 of each piece? Because that maybe doesn't seem that good, actually. Five of each piece. Oh my, I'm gonna have 5 Pterosaur Mauls. Dude, I told chat my dream was to have one Pterosaur Maul. And now we're getting 5. Okay. Got it. Okay. No vision range, no detection. That should be the League's task done. Very nice. Hopefully. We recovered from our tremendous throw from earlier. Also, we're getting a level here. Bang. And 200 Leagues points. Okay, so the next thing we need for Leagues tasks is take down each dinosaur and do a triple. Each for a plethora of points. We want a double, not a triple. Okay. You know, I'm actually cool with a double. It's going to be fun. The doubles are really fun. And you get so much extra XP for them too, that it's like, it's really good. Is hedge or Z gooder? The hedge is really good. The Z is really bad. Yeah, no, I mean, here's the real thing, right? I want to be doing the ones that drop the Terrorsaur Maul. But in order to do the Terrorsaur Maul ones, I need a higher level. I think the lowest level one is level 9. Is it 90? But as soon as I get to the tier 2s at 85, it's going to be really fast. And, it should be very easy to get up to that level, especially with stuff like this double, where the first one gives you normal XP and then the second one gives you double. So it's going to be the same as like 3 hunts. It's going to be really good. I just wish I had more invent space. I wish there was like a relic that let me like bank or clear my invent more effectively. I've just got so much random crap that I don't want. They should add that next league. Call it like a banker's yak or something. Last league, it took me years to get a triple. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't mind training here. It's like, dude, if we get one, we get one. And it'll help the RNG on it. There's also this league pup. There's a 400 point task for buying the very good baiter, which actually I was going to ask, do you guys know how many hunter marks it takes to get the very good baiter? How is your voice still so decent after this many stream hours? I am guzzling, but also it's fluctuating. 1,000. Okay, so for this, it's 200, yes? So it's 200 in the league for 400 points. Oh, that is not worth it at all. That's 8,200. Swap Antiquarian for Devout. And then I'd be doing this with a Beaver Familiar, and the Beaver would be training for me. Give me a little bit of XP. Really? Yeah. Pup, have you found Antiquarian super good? I get rid of Voidwalker? No. My Dragon Hatchet that is allowing me to do all kinds of tech at BGH came from... And also, I've got a farming solve now that I'm Anachronia. Did I find Antiquarian bad? I didn't find it bad. I just found it underwhelming in terms of, like, I thought I would need the combat buffs more on the combat relics, and I really just didn't. So it's fine. Do I have any animals? I don't have any placed yet, but I have advanced time, so we can just insta all of it. I really liked Production Master. I've been using it a ton. Okay, this should be a ton of XP because it was a double. Wait, would I get 10 Dragon Matics? Is that how this works? I don't know. I got 50... There's no way I got 50 dinosaur bones. I got 50 dinosaur bones that my Bone Crusher broke. That's kind of funny. Okay. You know, at 5x loot, it's actually kind of decent. Nice, you can work on some prayer with those bones. Yeah, that's what we want, isn't it? How many hunter marks am I at now? I am at... I'm at 50. Oh my god. Okay, so this will be the last encounter on this guy. Yeah, that's actually so good. I can buy quick traps. And then the whole thing just flows so much better. What relic would I repick? I would swap Antiquarian for, I actually don't know what I would swap it for, to be honest with you, but for something. Are there coin share worlds? There's not a single one, which is very silly, by the way. Yeah, maybe Crystal Grace, actually, for spells. I agree with that pick. Okay, so I can do... Get up Pterosaur, Scimitops, Sky. I could do this Spicati. Oh, perfect. You're saying don't get Antiquarian? I mean, I'm not saying don't get Antiquarian. I'm just saying I don't think it's like the greatest thing of all time. It's been the relic I've been most underwhelmed by, and that's shocking considering Animal Wrangler doesn't even work at half the stuff. I was gonna do Vorkath, Slayer Task, and Reaper, but Zem dies before Vorkath lands. So what you want to do is go even harder and kill Vorkath before he flies. That's the move. I was getting, I got a 36.0 second hard mode Vorkath kill today. But that's the strat, and you'll get the Slayer XP for it. So we got 115 Slayer, and it took almost no time. I think it took an hour and 10 minutes. Okay. I'm actually kind of stoked about this. Let's go to the Anachronia Lodestone. Let's go to the Hunter Mark shop. Hunter lamps, Slayer lamps, no. Surely we just go quick traps, and then I save everything else. That was another 80 leagues points, by the way. We're on 33300 leagues points. Kind of sick. Okay, so now we need to go do the other two encounters. Also, I'm leaving my dinosaur pelt. And my... No, I need my bot, sorry. My bot is how I'm getting mobile, and I can't equip the bot. Nice. Dude, I just love that they're not labeled. Bruh, like, cause, you know, it would just make too much sense. Oh, we're good. We're so back. Okay, so I've done this one. I've done this one. We have to hunt each of them, so I need to do the Scimitops. And we're only going to hunt this one singular time because I've got a higher level one that'll give me more XP. So do the Scimitops one singular time. I want to know where my drops are. I had a weird luck at Vindicta situation where I did a lot of kills and I didn't get anything. I got 0 crests and 1 lance in 120 kills. And then that's when I went to other bosses. Is Wildy a worse pick than Asgarnia? No, definitely not. I think Wildy is probably a better pick for, like, leagues points. I just liked Asgarnia. There was some fun stuff in there. There's more fun stuff to do in there. Like, we have to do AOD, we have to get the prayers. Like, there's a lot of fun stuff to do there. Safes are crazy. Yeah, they're actually insane. Now, Golden Touch, I think, would get, like... In a Leagues draft, Golden Touch definitely gets an S tier. I think it had an S tier before. It'd actually be fun to look through our tier list and figure out what changed rating. Has anyone got a Memory Dowser? I have one. Dude, this Civitops looks so cool. Okay, so you'll see how this works with quick traps. It's really nice. There's also such a good way to train woodcutting and herb. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. We need a skill called mounting. Oh. I also love that this counts for the chop any tree. That's helpful too. Transmutation or Antiquarian for a first-time RSC player. Golden Touch, Divine Druid, Void Walker. I would take Transmutation for sure as a first-time player. Transmutation is sick because it just kind of allows you to solve any skills you're not like sure about or confident in. You just get to solve them. Also, I want to mention, as soon as I'm 90 Hunter, we get an upgrade that is going to make it so that there are only 2 colors of frog, which is always very fun. Yeah, see how much faster we're placing the traps and the spears and stuff? It's so nice. No more waiting around. We've got infinite movement. We can actually trick shot. It's crazy. Like, genuinely, this is gonna end up being very, yeah. I don't have crafting ideas. Kill God Warriors 2 bosses for gems. Golden Touch Super Radiant Nature Network. Transmutation Devout. Could I pick Rejuve to Antiquarian? I think there's a better pick there. You're in Prif. Oh, dude, it was gold. I should have known it would have been gold. Good question. I would do the gate. Okay, you know what I would actually do, Griffin? If you want to active, Gem Shop is faster. But yeah, I'm gonna put you onto some tech. What you'll do is you'll go to the Gate of Elidness, but instead of doing it the normal way, if you go all the way to the southeast corner and stand, there's gonna be 4 tiles, and you stand in the middle of them, on the middle one. The dogs never spawn. So with a shield on and Steadfast Will, you can do it for 15 minutes at a time. I would just do that. Bizarre Traders are really good for gems too. Yeah, they're also very good. Okay, there we go. Civitops down. 84 Hunter. So now we need to go to the Spaghetti Apterosaur, who is up here, I think. No, maybe not. Okay, someone's gonna call me an idiot for this, possibly. I'm just now realizing for the first time that they're in order. I honestly thought it was completely random, because usually when you're an Iron Man, you can only do some of them, depending on which bait you can get. So I had no idea that they just go up by level order. They didn't mention you'd be able to spam it so much. Dude, yeah, spamming transmute's really good. It's actually so solid. Also, this is our first tier 2. I think the tier 2s give like twice the XP from the tier 1s. Actually, I'm gonna check because I think it's really good. So if you thought we were doing well on XP before, we were doing 6k, yeah, it's double. It's literally double the XP. Very nice. Yeah, we got a 2x speed boost on the tier 2s. Oh, I'm hit. Also get side for something not in your unlocked regions. What were you offered? Because it's not a frequent thing to happen. Do something wrong. Getting double logs, vines for scouts, so dragon hatchet. Yeah, you need... Wait. You need to equip the dragon hatchet, and then you need the scraps perk. That should be all you need. But it's only in Big Game Hunter as well. It doesn't work outside of Big Game Hunter. Ooh, 62 Herblore. Why would they not complete Death Plateau? I don't know, but it actually ended up being worth it, which is shocking to me. The reason it ended up being worth it is because you can claim the lamps from the quest after. So you get 20k XP base in lamps. Oh. Yeah, are you out of divine charges? Hellhounds. You can do Hellhounds in Misthalin, but it's Cerberus. Cerberus is a Hellhound. And also, wait, no, there's a better one. If you have Desert, you can go to the Heart of Gillinor, where there are a lot of Hellhounds. Yeah, so you were not given a task you can't complete. Instead, the wiki was wrong. How many times do you have to kill Harakan for mastery? I think it's 10 kill count, but Zuck counts as well. So I've now done 9 Harakans through my Zuck runs, so I just need to go back and do my last 2. Where does Gate? It's all the way at the southeast back corner, where there are going to be 3 little tiles, and you have to stand on the middle one. Ooh, it's blue. Blue is actually like an ideal color. Always bet on blue. So way to get Greater Unsold Cloth out of his Garnia. Someone in chat might. How do you spend DG tokens? There is a dungeoneering shop in... right outside of Fort Furin 3. Optimal. Best AFK thieving. Highest level chest you can find. Is range just slower to ramp? Yeah, I think range ramp's a little bit slower, but as soon as you get level 90, it should be really, really good. Because once you're 90 range, you get Imbue Shadows, and it's just a really strong ability. Hey, Paralee, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. 1-800, are we hunting big games? We are. We are indeed. We're having a blast. Yeah, we're actually just training our hunter basically here, because I want to try to get a Terrastorm Wall, which I am assuming is boosted. Any droppers? I got a lot of XP. I'm level 85. Amazing. Incredible. Brilliant. Beautiful. On to the next. I really want a triple as well. A triple would be so fun. Good twins level my magic, but I got confused. Turns out it was range I needed. If your chat didn't tell you, you can also pot it. Also, this big game hunter encounter is going to be like a minute, less than a minute long, for sure. That was just instant. Just bang, bang, bang. Done. Also kind of a funny way to train Slayer, but probably decent. All right, let's see it. 300,000 XP in a minute. Yeah, dude, this is good. This is good. This is good. We're getting lots of XP. Very good. 8600. I really do wish it stopped filling my invent with random crap, though, that I don't want. That would be good. Another woodcutting level. You know, I really like activities that train my lowest skills. It's always very enjoyable. I think main benefit for me is like I need 75 herblore. Amazing. We're just gonna win. How do I train Hunter? I'm level 40. It is honestly pretty rough out here. My best advice for training Hunter. Wait, are you an animal wrangler? If you are, you might have an easier solution. If not, it might be birdhouse runs on Haven Heights. Use lamps on it, yeah. Dude, RS3 Hunter actually needs a rework so bad. It's the worst thing ever, and then you get 85, or sorry, 75, and then it becomes great. With BGH 1 and 2. Big Game Hunter 2 in Leagues should be 100 mil XP an hour. Like, it's gonna be so sick. But before that point, it's just like stabbing pins in your eyes. Didn't they rework it? Yeah, they did, but it made it all worse. Which is awesome. My favorite kind of rework. The one where the method somehow ends up being worse than it was before. Did I win? I did not. On to the next. BGH2, it's on Haven Heights. As soon as I get the level to be able to do it, I will show it to you guys. It's really cool. It's, there are two activities. There's a giant Chinchompa, and then there's a Kebbit. The Chinchompa, everybody kind of hates, and it's a little janky. The Kebbit, most people thoroughly enjoy from a content standpoint. But basically, the way that it works is for the Chinchompa, you make like a big stick trap, and then you bait it, and then you cut the rope and bonk it in the head 3 times. And then the Kebbit is really freaking cool. Because how the Kebbit works is Kebbits hunt in packs. So there's a big Kebbit in the middle, and then there are little Kebbits on the outskirts that pop in and out of caves. So it's like super dynamic and quick. So whenever you call the Kebbit to the trap, whenever you like summon it, you need to dip immediately or you'll get caught. And then the ground is also covered in bones, which is cool too, because if you step on the wrong tile, you step on the bones, it runs after you. It's really fun. Is that lower level than dinos? No, it's the opposite. See, you would think Haven Heights. Oh, so it's low level. No, these are like level 100 and a lot. But in Leagues, they're also going to be 100 mil XP an hour. So actually, probably more. You only have 2 Darkscape videos. Bro, Darkscape was 800 years ago. I'm surprised you have that I even have those still up. But yes, only the 2. Well, what can I use equipment separator on my gear? It's level 15. I would play a short 4-week Darkscape League. Yeah, but they've deleted Legacy mode now, so it's just like I don't even know if you can do it anymore. Also, I didn't check, but I'm just assuming that there is a Leagues task for getting the thing. Double? Triple. Double. Oh, dude. I was so excited for the triple. It's not a triple. Just a regular old double. No overloads? Is there a relic? So, overloads in RS3... This sounds very weird and very bad, but it is fully 100% true. Overloads don't really matter very much. The main benefit of overloads is that they allow you to eat food, or sorry, drink Sardome and brews without having to restore your stats. But in terms of like their actual DPS increase, most people think that it's like 20% or 15% or like a big number. And if you wanted to know the actual number, I'm going to say it, but overload stonks are going to crash. I believe it's less than 3% is the DPS increase on overloads. Assuming you're 120 in your stat. 3% is a lot. It's a lot less than people think. So I think what you're going to see over time is I think you're going to see fewer people caring about overloads because one of the biggest benefits of the overload was the food thing. I don't trust your intel. Yeah, that is assuming 100% hit chance. That's true too. So you'll gain more damage if your accuracy is low, but if you're 120, you'll usually have accuracy anyway. But yeah, as it's been easier to heal without needing Sardome and brews, with stuff like the Hungry Like the Wolf relic, I think overloads are gonna, they're never gonna phase out. Like, they're best in slot, obviously, but they're definitely less of a necessity. If you use the luck relic, you're more likely to get a tier 4 dino. Wait, is that a real thing, chat? If that's a real thing, I'll do it. What are you doing after Big Game Hunter? I have a long list of things that I want to check out. Of that list, I have a Devourer Guard, so I thought it might be fun to do a respec into a setup that will allow me to blast Raziel for the 600 Leagues points from Raziel. I also wanted to look at making a Telos weapon for a Leagues task. That's an easy hunter level. Wait, we go again. And then I also wanted to look at doing all of the God Wars 2 achievements, combat achievements, because that is somehow a 400 point task. And then I wanted a solo AOD for 10 kills. So basically, there's a lot of stuff that we could do. Oh, and I'm going to get 600 League points if I do 2 more fight kills, which I should probably stop putting off. Any droppers? Yeah, this is actually very sick. Like, we really are getting a level every, like, couple minutes. Amazing. Also, Grenwall spikes are very useful because we need them for Big Game Hunter 2. Also, all of these herbs, genuinely, this might be how I get 75 herb lore. It could just be the move. Telos would be fun? Yeah, I didn't know there was a Telos task, but now that I know, I would love to. I also already have a Pure Orb, so we could just, like, start a fat streak. Have I done Herbie Werby yet? I have not. I should put it on my list, actually. That'd be a really good idea. Let me clean up my list a little bit. Much better. We could also do an Angel of Death Mass as well with anyone in Asgardia. I thought tier 4 said no keys required. Yeah, they were lying about Nex. I think they thought no one was going to pick Asgardia. Gotta make the key and bring it. So this is what I was thinking. Should I go to Agaroth first? Or does bonus XP not get multiplied by leagues? I'm assuming bonus XP doesn't. Have I done AOD yet? I have. It was really fun. I did solo AOD and it was sick. And I actually do want to do more tonight because it's going to be even faster. It was already fast yesterday. Like my kill was 4 minutes or something, but I'm now doing probably 50% more damage than I was yesterday. So after the big game hunter arc, how do I use story mode mascot for the task? Talk to Icthlorin, who's in Menevos. Bro, I just got 110 raw manta rays. And I think those got transported to the vent. No, they got put in my invent. Okay. So now that I'm 89, almost 90, I think there's another creature I can catch. Oh, it's the Asyatops. So, chat. This is a piece of RuneScape lore. Little known. Exceptionally rare. Bro, how do I get down here? What? The f... Help. Wait, what? Am I not supposed to be able to go down this? Oh, I'm in the instance. Thank you. Every big game hunter creature has slightly different pathing. And the Asyatops in particular is absolutely insane. He does not follow any path. The only rule is that there are no rules. He is an absolute menace to society. Do you see this? Do you see what he's doing right now? Yeah, dude. Asyatops is awesome. It's easily the most fun one. Also, quick little leagues point check. I am sitting on, 33,330, which is pretty good. Dude, this dino hide is considered a rare because people use it for masterwork range. Oh, that's so annoying. Wait, I can't drop it? What? Oh, that's annoying. 17k. Yeah, how many points are you on, team? 19k, 13k. Dude, you guys have been absolutely gaming. Like, if you figure that I organized my entire life to do absolutely nothing but grind leagues for the entire leagues, and y'all are on a similar amount of points to me, I'm very impressed. 2,000, 28,000, 570, so deep. See, that's nice because then you're still on the pathway. The pathway is nice. I wish there was a pathway for the whole league. That would be exceptional. Also, Nathan has sent me something that I need to show stream. I don't know what it is, but I'm scared. Chestplate, 3 Bandos helmets.
What's going on, gamers? It's Editor Nathan here. Ryan won't give me voice lines, so he's training range to get 70 range to, I think, do Kriara or something. I don't know.
Also, I did... Bro. You have to send it? Oh, man. That's too funny. Hi, Plugin. What's good? How are you? So, in my defense, he is absolutely correct. I have not given him voice lines. But there's a reason I haven't given him voice lines, which is, and this was really what my mistake was. I asked him, I was like, hey, do you need them before my stream or can I do them after? And he said after was fine. Good, good. How you doing? Yeah, I'm quite well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoying the grind. I missed you to ads? Yeah, I will happily show it again. Chestplate, 3 Bandos helmets.
What's going on, gamers? It's Editor Nathan here. Ryan won't give me voice lines, so he's training range to get 70 range to, I think, do Kriara or something. I don't know.
Also, I just love that I'm getting... Bro. It's deserved. It's deserved. Joseph, thank the 100 bits. Appreciate it. You got the Diet Zut Cape? Wait, what's the Diet Zut Cape? Does that one also cost $17? Oh, the Kiln Cape. I got you. Yeah, dude, how are you finding the League as like a very old school person? Oh, you did normal mode. Oh, that's fine. The hard one is even better. Yeah, no, that's a Zut Cape. It counts. That's the one that most people stop at, to be honest with you. It was red. Anyone know why I can't advance time? Yes, it's kind of funny. What you have to do... Dude, when I say these things, I understand why this game is a little cooked at times. So, what you're gonna have to do is you have to teleport with your ARC book to the archaeology campus, and then you need to board the Stormbreaker boat and do the Anachronia tutorial to then be able to assign workers to your base camp. The tutorial that is already skipped, but you have to go back and redo it. But yeah, anyway. On the bright side, the cutscene's pretty fun. You get chased by a big dinosaur. And also, you get the Lanica narration, which is pretty... I would say pretty hype. It's actually genuinely is one of the better cutscenes in the game. Well, no, it's not a cutscene. It's one of the better PowerPoints in the game. Most of the PowerPoints in the game are terrible, and this one's actually pretty fun. She manages to bust out the word primordial. That's a big word. You don't see that in every PowerPoint. How are people that don't consume RuneScape media supposed to figure this out? They are meant to feel sadness. No, the one that makes me sad, to be honest, is I think sometimes for people, when stuff like that happens, they think that they have done something wrong. That's where I always get kind of annoyed. It's like, dude, someone probably quit because they felt like they couldn't wrap their head around the game because it didn't work the way it was supposed to, and it wasn't their fault at all. But yeah. What's that? Reminder to use your Prime subs. Hey, I'll take a primer. Did I just triple bait the Asiato? I think I did. Well, that was dumb. Okay, I'm 90 Hunter now, though, which is sick because as soon as we're done with the Asiatops, it means we will be able to remove one color of frog, which is actually like the most useful thing ever. It's so good. Just means every time you get to a new encounter, it's just so much quicker. Hey, Zero Fader. Thank you very much for the primer. Appreciate it. Do I have a spring cleaner? I do not. I don't think it's worth it. But I also, like, we've been doing some crazy stuff today. The Tumikin's Light scavenging farming, as an example. You got your 3rd Onyx? Congrats. I still am only on 2 Onyxes. Here's a question. Has anyone that didn't pick Clue Connoisseur made an Essence of Finality amulet? Or are y'all just using the Zealots? Because I kind of feel like the Zealots is just probably better. Ask you to shall receive. Thank you, Ogre. Appreciate it. Puppets that you have? Oh, he's ranging. Yeah, that makes sense. He probably has a gloob, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Using an M hedge. Very nice. You got a 3rd age die from the 1 clue you did this league. You're gaming. Also, and I don't want to say anything too controversial here, so I do apologize. I get the impression that just like last leagues, Dragonmatics are not buffed. I just... Yeah, because dude, there's no way that this is a one in what? No, there's no way. You do get 5. So you get 5 times the amount, but you don't get the drop rate modifier. Yeah. That tracks. Because isn't it like a 1 in 50 usually? So it'd be a 1 in 5. Yeah, no, okay. We would have one by now. Or it's usually 1 in 100. Ah, so 1 in 10. Fair enough. 5 Maddox, 1 for each limb? What? What they doing over there? Is there a magic ability bar rotation I like to use? I don't have a bar for magic because I'm relying on the Fractured Staff of Armadyl special. So magic is a little switchy. Like you have to switch to the Fasoa, use the special attack, and then you switch to your wand and your shield, and then it's usually it's a sunshine, it's a tsunami, it is a shield bash, concentrated blast, omni power, preparation, concentrated blast, wild magic, shield bash again, concentrated blast, omni power, and then usually whatever you're fighting is dead. EOF it? I mean, that would be like, that wouldn't really help. I guess it would, but you'd then lose the Zealot, so you do less damage. Do I have melee bar? I do X-Joint melee bar. Did I win? I mean, kinda, dude. 91 Hunter already. Oh, big game Hunter. What was my Hunter? Dude, I keep looking over and hoping it's a triple, and it's always a double. Maybe it's because Russell Westbrook retired today. Mr. Triple Double Man. We've had 3 doubles, but no triples. Please get the tier 4 luck relic. Yeah, I am going to once I bank. Do not worry. All right, I gotta slurp some frogs. Yeah, always good to find, like, this is what I feel like RuneScape needs more of. I would love it if more skills had an active training option. That doesn't mean you need to replace AFKing. I find it really frustrating in this game when I want to, like, progress my account actively, and the best way to train a skill, or the fastest way to train a skill, is to put it on my other monitor and click once every 10 minutes. Yeah, archaeology is a good example. Archaeology is the AFK way of training arc is cool. I just wish there was an... Why did I just do that? It just happened so fast. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's not the only skill that's like that, though. There are other skills that are super like that as well. Woodcutting's a really good example. The fastest way to train woodcutting from level 36 all the way to, like, 80-something is to AFK Ivy. Is range hard for new players? In the live game, I would say medium. In leagues, I don't think it would be too hard, no. Production Master or Devout? If it were me, I would take Production Master over Devout. Production Master, I've used it way more than I thought I would, actually. I think it's pretty goated. Bro just stuck his head in his friend's dead body. Fair enough, man, I guess. Yeah, I think Transmute has a really strong synergy with, Oh, dude, I got everything. Transmute's got a really strong synergy with Production Master. Because you can transmute mats into stuff that you can process at once. I found it very useful. Like, I have some 99s in skills that are not remotely deserved. This is about to be so much XP. Actually, move. Don't get caught, please. And send it. That's the Crystal Grace Relic. Also, this might... I probably won't get me 2 levels, but it's going to be a big XP drop. Ready? 700,000 XP. Yeah, that's actually unreal. We do our last hunt. We put on the Luck Relic. And then we're basically going to be into the tier 3s. Tier 3s are very fun, by the way, because those are the ones that can drop the Pterosaur Maul, which is like the ultra rare Giga Weapon Leagues task situation. Think of the primer, Harmori. You've got the Yak for Ruby Gem Crafting. Yeah, that'll help. That'll definitely help. What did I do to get 75 Hunter? What I should have done is I should have just done Salamanders. Orange Salamanders were solid. Instead, I noticed there were some other Leagues tasks for doing Charming Moths. So I did a bunch of them. They were not very fast. And then I also tried some birdhouses, and they were also not very fast. And I also did some Black Chinchompas, and they were also not very fast, because they don't seem to work very well with Animal Wrangler. Even though that's the whole point of the... Yeah. Okay. Let's throw on the Luck Relic. Is it working for BGH? Kind of. My invent is still getting full of stuff, but it is tripling my loot, and I don't need bait, which is very nice. Okay. Incredible. Let's go to the art campus. Yeah, we are about to get a plentiful amount of Leagues points. Because there's Leagues points for doing every encounter, and there are also Leagues points for 99 Hunter, and there are also Leagues points for getting a triple. This is, I think, my first time ever using a luck ring I don't even know what it's called. That's better. It's called Luck of the Dwarves. Oh, really? Holy. Yeah, no, genuinely never in my life. But it's done. I just spent 4,000 chronotes on Luck of the Dwarves. Let's see if it works. They should give that to me as a permabuff, no? I feel like they should. Like, I should just get that. How does one 4K Telos? In leagues? You should be able to kind of melt it, to be honest with you. Okay. Reinforced Dinosaur Pelt, Hunter Lodge, Tier 3. I need wood and hides. It might just be a blast moment. Keep getting slapped by a strangle. You gotta save something big for it. Okay, that is the Tier 3 Hunter Lodge done. So now there is one less frog. I'm also gonna check the Hunter Mark shop and see how many we have. It's gonna be a lot. It's not that many. Like, it's actually only 85. Yeah, whatever. What's the encounter? It is the Corbrex. And the Corbrex are only doing until 94. And then we just want to spam the 3 highest tier ones. Can every weapon one spec all NPCs? No. Some can, though. I don't know how to speed up hard mode Greg White phase. There's kind of no way to. You just kind of need to click around. Can we see my relics, blessings, and areas? Yes, exclamation point relics, exclamation point blessings, and for areas, I did Desert first, Asgarnia second, Anachronia third. I kind of like the idea of Anachronia third. It's been kind of nice because it felt like after getting caught at a bit of a snag, we basically went to a whole new world with a whole bunch of new content. Are there any other claimable quest XP? Yes, exclamation point lamps. We made a command with all of the known lamps you can claim that are, like, significant and impactful. Did I do the Camel Warrior? Yeah. It was really fun. I shield bashed him, and he just instantly died. Hard mode careback isn't a league's task. Yeah, there's one for doing 50 kills, which I'm gonna do with melee, where I do skips, so each kill is 25 seconds long. It's gonna be very fun. We just haven't done it yet. Hello, love and appreciate all your content. You're the reason I keep my R3. I was wondering if there's an easy way to import your UI. Yeah, there is actually. So RuneScape has interface sharing. So you could genuinely just type my name in, edit layout mode, share interface, type RuneScape name, and you would get my UI. But if your monitor is a different resolution or a different size, it might look bad. So you might have to play with a setting called interface scaling to change the scaling to get my UI. What's a good shop to buy runes? It's either Ali Morissane's one, or if you don't do Ali Morissane's one, you would do the magic shop in Anachronia, possibly. Hey, Grubby. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Loki, I need a hencher for a sub 112 Raksha. Mason, dead ass. If you message me anytime I'm not at Big Game Hunter, I'll duo it with you. We'll get it on the first try. Just poor timing right this second as I just had to freaking navigate the entire Dino Island. What's my opinion on Production Master versus Devout? I would do Production Master over Devout, but I would do Devout over Antiquarian. Doing all the combat attitudes for Raksha is really hard. I found it not the worst, but I fully respect that if I find it not the worst, it might be the worst. Should we rejuvenate into Void Waker? No, I wouldn't take 2 teleport relics. 2 teleport relics is kind of always a bit of a troll move. All right, let's begin. So the aim here is to hunt this guy till we're 94, which is going to be, I think, 2 or maybe 3 encounters at most. And then we can start doing the highest tier ones, which are the ones with all the sick drops and the insane XP. You know, an extra lamp. Oh, you do? The 5 crates. How much XP do they give? Because we skipped over some lamps that give, like, almost nothing. Can you hop worlds for the Squish Scarab? Yeah, so what I would do is I would hop worlds and then go through all of the obelisks really quick. To zoop between the different districts, and then, yeah, hop. 180 XP each? Yeah, that feels like not quite enough. Tips on combat training. I'm just spamming Archglacial or Reaper tasks. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to train. If you've got Wildy, Flesh Hatcher, Makarnaz will be your best bet. But I also had a lot of success in God Wars 1 and God Wars 2. Like, either one. Glad I tried to help. I do appreciate it. Yeah, there's also lamps at Alley where it's 250 XP per. Where I just, like... It's not enough juice. How do you claim the Infernal Source XP lamp? What you gotta do is you gotta go all the way to the bottom of the source. So you watch the cutscene at the dig site, you go in, you click on the bottom option, you're going to end up in like the lower area of a really cool, scary looking Zamorakian ring. And then once you're there, what you got to do is you got to click on the red portals that are portals of Dagon until you get to the bottom, all the way to the bottom, and then just talk to the dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Exiled Nathan. Wait, why did Nathan get exiled? Uh-oh. Not like this. Oh, I'm about to get exiled. Dude, I cannot get caught in a big game hunter with infinite movement. That would be crazy. Vaxis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Steel Skin or Ultimate Strength? Both. You also want the attack one, too. All right, this is about to be 93 Hunter. And there we go. Yeah, that's actually really good XP. Dude, they should do 16 times XP rates in the live game. I'm just putting it out there. It'd be good. Put it in the main game. Ship it. No one's going to be mad about it. Just a straight up good idea, you know? Instead of double XP weekend, 16 times XP week. Okay, why don't you concentrate it though? What if you did a 16 times XP, but it's only for 1 minute? What would you guys do for your 16 times XP minute? I'd probably spend 3 months planning and then throw. Unload some jars? Oh, that's a good one. Muck manure? What if you make the minute random? Wait, that would actually be... Can you imagine an invention perk that give you 16 times XP? But it was like a 1 in 10,000 of happening? You know, we're good. Perfect. Everybody logs in right as it starts. Everybody disconnects. I do vampirism penance, vampirism penance. I just think it's kind of funny that that would be 8 million magic XP an hour in the main game. Did I win? I sure didn't. I mean, I'm kind of winning, though. I'm literally 1 encounter from 94. Hi, Sticky Mick. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 37 months. So this is our last tier 2 dinosaur, by the way. And then we get into the tier 3 dinosaurs. And the tier 3 ones are the most fun and the most XP, and they can drop the Terrastormal pieces, which I believe are buffed in leagues in terms of drop rates, or they should be at least. Is the goal for now 99 hunters? So there's a league's task to hunt every big game hunter creature at least once. So what I'm currently going for is I'm just trying to do that as I train my way up. So we were like 50 hunter a few hours ago. We got to 75, unlocked big game hunter, and now we're just climbing our way up the ladder where there are a total of 9 creatures. This is the 6th one, and he's going to give me enough XP to go do 7, 8, 9. What's the best overworld impling spot? I think Al-Kharid is the best, both floating around and in the resource dungeon. Loose. Am I supposed to finish God Wars 1 logs before getting Frozen Key? Oh no. Dr. Chillpill, I have bad news for you. Are you sitting down? You're probably sitting down. That's not how you get the Frozen Key. Yeah, the bosses don't drop the Frozen Key. Oh no. Oh, you've probably got 1,000 kill count. No, you get the key by killing the dudes. You just gotta kill the dudes. Like in the, like the trash mobs. Okay, that's 94 Hunter. Let's get to our tier 3s. It's Terrastormal time, a thing that I've never done on any account ever, any leagues or anything. Which is why I wanted to do it in this one. 15,000 trash mob kills, no key. Okay, I also have bad news for you too. You've probably made about 100 frozen keys. Like legitimately 100. But you know that looting interface that shows you what loot has appeared on the ground around you? It, oh boy. It just doesn't work for frozen key pieces. Like at all. So... I've got to say, there's so much nonsense in this game. They gotta fix some of this stuff, man. Bro, someone spent a full day of their leagues trying to get a drop that... Wait. While we're in here, should I do herbage werbage? I think I should. Like, while we're in the area, I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Yeah, we do herbage werbage while we're here, for sure. On the quick tings, you know? Wait. I don't think I can. I can't. Because there's a task where I have to bring a dwarf weed to Snoop. For 30 points. So I can't do it. Because you're locked out for a full week. So I have to bring a dwarf weed to do it. Wait. Don't go that. Just got a care back skip without meaning to. Very sick. Congrats. Trying to get back at RC, but I feel overwhelmed with what to do. Previous max main before necromancy. Any tips? Ooh, okay. So it kind of depends why you're feeling overwhelmed. You could be overwhelmed because the game is overwhelming. Totally reasonable. Sometimes when people get overwhelmed by the game... Wait, I need put my stuff on. Sometimes when people get overwhelmed by the game, and this I think is true for a lot of people. If you're like a main account, and you played when like Treasure Hunter was a thing, as an example, just from like your free spins, you could be in a spot where progression-wise, you have a bunch of random stats in the 70s and 80s and 90s, and you don't know how they work or what they do because, you know, you didn't play through them, and that can make it really hard to get back into the game. So if that's the case, my recommendation would be maybe to start over. But it also could just be that you have lots of questions, in which case I have 2 recommendations for you, and I'm going to get accused of shamelessly plugging for both of them. But it's true. They're good recommendations. Recommendation 1 is I have a guide called the RS Guide, and in here under guides, we have early, mid, and late game goals. So it's a lowdown of like a bunch of good things that you could aim to do on your account at each level of progression. You type your name in. It's not an ad. It's not an ad. It's literally not an ad. Every person that visits the site costs us money. It's the opposite of an ad. But yeah, if you're not sure where to go, chuck your name in here and it will let you know what a thing is. And then if you want to unlock it, it'll let you know what the requirements are. And then if you're not sure how to train those skills that you don't have the recs for, you just click once and it'll tell you how to train it at your exact level. So anyway, I think it's kind of helpful in terms of like giving you a decent thing you could do at every level. I have Twitch Turbo. Why am I getting an ad? Oh no. And then my second recommendation is, unlike a lot of other games, RuneScape the Third is not super used to having new players, and generally the community is very receptive to new players. So you may find that people are very down to help you out and answer your questions and take you to bosses and whatever else it may be. So yeah, like you will not get flamed for going into a Twitch streamer's chat and being like, hey, these are my stats. What should I be doing right now? I just got a memory dowser and a runica tuner. What do they do? So the memory dowser, basically, once you're 80 divvy, it makes it a skill that is actually playable. It goes from being a skill that you can't train to being a skill that you can train. You've solved divination. Good morning. Hello, Limu. It's true, back in 2014, I was a super noob, basically was adopted by someone with 3 party hats, and he's still my friend. Easy. I've got to know how many kills you've done. Oh, at the gate? 10. For Big Game Hunter, probably a lot. Big Game Hunter. I've done 28. Tell me it's... I haven't been wrong yet. I'm going to be wrong this time. Yup. Unlucky. What would you recommend after finishing your all-in plugin? What I would do is I would pick your region, and then I would go to the RuneScape wiki, and there's a page with a list of tasks, and you can sort them by which ones are most and least completed. So it is a way to get just like accurate data on what the easiest tasks are that you haven't done. And it makes it really, really easy for pushing points and for pushing task count. As an example, last night at like midnight, I decided, even though I was exhausted, that it was time to make a massive push all the way to last tier. And I was missing 45 tasks, and we slammed 45 tasks in like 2.5 hours. Wait, hi Mel. Why are we pinning there you go? What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. I can't get a sub 1 minute Raziel with tier 90 weapon and melee shield. I haven't done my sub 1 minute yet. Our Raziel arc is loading. I was thinking of possibly respecking all of my blessings. Dude, how much XP did I just... Brother. Okay, this is sick. We're very back. Thank you, Clushes, for the Prime sub. Could I spare some time and help you get the 4 black holes really fast? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I do not have the same regions as you. Is making broad bolts bugged? Not that I know of. You got a 102 Raziel. Oh, that's so sad. Raziel's so funny because the master timer, genuinely, I think is probably the hard... Well, it's actually easily the hardest master timer in the whole collection. And it's always really funny because a lot of the, like, the master tier, like, PVMers in RuneScape, generally you end up being a necromancy hater at that level of progression. So you have a person that is incredible at PVM going for master, and they get forced to become a necromancer. And it's very funny. See, Wazzy, I have tech for necromancy. The tech is I got a Devourer Guard. I got a Tumikin's Light and a Devourer Guard in back-to-back kills. Yeah, dude, doing the Raziel Master Timer on my hardcore Iron Man that didn't have best in slot, it was so hard. Like, I literally had to... This is the sweatiest thing I've ever done in my life, by the way. I had to use a Jas book, get RNG on 2 Jas book procs, and then during the second Jas book proc, I had to switch to a full book and then get a full book proc. I had to get triple God books to get the kill. That is 95 Hunter. Dude, okay, this is pissing me off. Don't go on my invent. You're the worst. I'm going this way. Just banking it. I'm just banking it. I don't need a confirmation message. Oh my... Is it faster to get shards by killing the little guys? Yeah, so the little guys are the only ones that drop the Godsword shards, actually. So the answer to your query is a resounding yes. But they're not boosted with League drop rates, even though they should be. So I got a number of healths, and I didn't get a single shard. So I gave up. I just guess I won't be doing that blessing task. Ryan getting tilted to the chest? Well, okay. The reason I'm getting a little tilted to the chest is I literally picked the relic that banks my hunter loot. And you know what my relic that banks the hunter loot is doing? Not banking my hunter loot. I thought I planned around this. Am I still using Sword and Shield? No, I'm using magic, and I'm having an absolute blast with it. Like, I genuinely, my magic setup is outperforming my melee setup, and my melee setup is pretty solid. Like, I've got full Acto Terralith. With a Calphite Defender, as well as a shield, as well as a dragon. Like, it's pretty good. But, you know, my magic setup is so fun. It's actually, like, the most... It gives me so many happy chemicals. Like, doing a 36-second hard mode Vorkath kill was, like, just the best feeling. Am I going to go to Telos after BGH? We're going to see how we're feeling, but I have a hankering to kill stuff. I have a hankering for death. Yeah, we could, you know what? I think we'll do a Telos streak. Ooh. Wait, I got an Oculi Pterosaur. Wait, I only got one. Okay, it's fine. I got a dinosaur. Look at us go. Run it back. Come on, please give me my triple. I'm ready for it. We've done all this practice, all this prep. Tips to getting a Khopesh. Yes, get it from Shifting Tombs. It is going to be very easy because it's boosted. Either it's boosted or I'm the luckiest man in Gillenwort because I got my Khopesh from Shifting Tombs. It took like 15 minutes. And I screwed up. I made the tier 92 Khopesh before equipping it. So then I had to go back and get another one. And the second one took like 8 minutes. Good evening. Hello, Squillo. How are you? You got your Fasoa? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. Get the main end from Tuesday? No, just the offhand. But the plan isn't to use it as a weapon. The plan is to just use it to get the 600 Leagues points. Well, for me anyway. Also, get ready for 96 Hunter. Good. Oh, dude, I got another one. Dude, the back-to-back Oculi Apterosaurs. Yeah, dude, we're easily finishing 99 Hunter. That probably goes without saying, but easily. Am I going for all tasks then? No. No. There are always some tasks that are like, oh, this one task will take you 12 hours to do, and I'm not really a completionist type player. I'd rather kind of have fun. I will say, seeing where I'm at on the high scores has been very motivating, where it kind of makes me want to grind a little harder, but I'm just like doing the tasks I enjoy, and I won't do anything other than that. Hi, Motlock. Thank the primer. Appreciate it. What's better, Reavers or Channelers? I think if you have a 100% hit chance, I think Reavers is better in this league. Because you get some, I think you get some weirdness with your crit chance capping. I don't know if you do for sure, but it certainly felt like there was some weirdness there. Slayer Relic or Voidwalker? Don't take the Slayer Relic. It's not very good. You will regret it, maybe. Thank you, Yondrick, for the sub. Appreciate it. Maul pieces aren't boosted? Wait, how do we know that they're not boosted? I mean, we know the Dragon Matic isn't boosted. That's for sure. Can you sell Chaos Runes for an Onyx? Nope. That's only an old school thing. Already screwed the pooch and took the Slayer Relic? Nah. Like, here's the thing about the Slayer Relic. It is fun if you want to train Slayer by, like, actually killing stuff. It's just in RS3, and you could never know this if you weren't an RS3 player. You don't train Slayer by doing Slayer. You train Slayer by either spamming Reapers or doing Vorkath with a Blue Dragon task. Those are, like, the only two ways you would train Slayer in this game. And that is really stupid. Am I still planning on respecking? Yes. But I am enjoying the bot. I think the bot's sick. I just, now that I've got Scavenging 6 in the bot, the plan is to use that to get components. And then that's how we're going to win. Also, we're moving on to our next encounter. We've only got 2 left. We've got the Maliatops and the Pavorex. Also, there's a League's task for surging underneath this thing, so we're also definitely going to do that really, really quick. Let's go! Task complete. It's kind of funny because yesterday I cared so much about task number, and now it doesn't matter at all, and I'm just going for League's points. So a 10-pointer just doesn't feel that good. What perks do I have? Excellent perks. Except that instead of Scavenging 2, it's Scavenging 3. I just forgot to update it. Here, I'll fix it. Command, edit, perks, bang, Scavenging 3. Dude, look how fast he is. Nobody does it like he does. The movement. Is there a good way to train Divi? Yes. Go to the Gate of Olympus. Don't kill the boss. Just do the slurping part. Do the same perks at the Ancient Invention. So generally for Ancient Invention, it would be the same perks, but they'd all be a tier higher. But yes, it would be the same perks. Also, we got 67 woodcutting a couple encounters ago. That's actually kind of decent considering I was 57 when we started the BGH arc. Not bad. Dude, those beefing with me at Denver Bike Night apologized unprompted tonight. You should have been there. I'm sorry I missed it, Kev. We're going to find a list of claimable lamps. You could go into my Twitch chat and type !mark lamps. You should do it IRL. Fuchsia, it's not even a real thing that happened. I've never done that move in my life. You can tell if you look at the emote more closely that my watch teleports when I do it. It was doctored. What's the solve people typically go with for divine charges? So divine charges are absolutely terrible, and they are the scourge of Iron Man mode. Divine charges are the main reason I picked Voidwalker. Like literally just for the express purpose of not needing to worry about divine charges because it gives a bunch. Divine Druid helps a little bit. And genuinely, if you don't have Voidwalker, Divine Druid, or Perfection, which I probably wouldn't recommend, my recommendation, not a joke, just don't do Invention. Is it a weird feeling to be a celebrity? I wouldn't know. I'm just a dude. Next time Pup's in chat, we should ask him. How do you train Invention? Level up stuff by augmenting it and then hitting stuff with it. Need clean Guam for the summoning pouch, but I took Golden Touch and turns all my grimy Guams into unfinished potions. Yeah, you should be able to toggle it off. So you click this, go relics, and then click on it, and you should be able to toggle it. Sorry, I'm laughing because that's a really funny problem to have. Oh, these lamps that require quests. No, they're lamps you could just claim. Your dock is missing needle skips and broken home. The reason it's missing those... Wait, Broken Home. Are those lamps... Well, you get those from Broken Home, right? Like, you have to do the quest. Yeah, the needle skips one. You might be the first person I've spoken with Kandarin. Should I pick Anachronia third if I'm new to the game? I would say if what I'm currently doing looks fun to you, Big Game Hunter could be a good pick, and Anachronia could be a good pick. But I will caution you that a lot of the points are going to be from doing this. So you do want to make sure that you're pretty cool with this. You pick Kandarin, I love it. Yeah, I was going to ask actually how the Kandarin pickers are finding it. I'm probably going to end up with it in my random run. Well, I guess it's not... Yeah, it is probably. There are 5 possible regions I can end up with, and I'm going to get 3 of them. So... Yeah, the way we're doing the random run, by the way, for context, because that's going to be our next playthrough, we're going to randomize everything in the league. But the one rule is going to be the things that I took in my first league's playthrough are going to be not an option. So I'm going to be rolling between all the other ones. Which is very fun. So we're going to end up with a completely unique playthrough. We won't have any same tasks. I'm hoping it's not Fremi. Like, I would really like to not pick Fremi, but we'll have to do what we have to do. I think it's going to be really interesting, especially randomizing blessings, because we might have no synergy at all. Also, that was 97 Hunter, and this is going to get me halfway to 98. Also, 109 prayer. Oh yeah, I'm getting a 70,000 prayer XP every kill. That's actually so funny. How does Animal Wrangler help here? So usually in order to do the tier 3 dinos, so like this one, you need to do the tier 1 and then bait the tier 2 with the tier 1's meat. And then you have to bait the tier 3 with the tier 2's meat. So you have to work all the way up this long ladder. And that's why the XP per hour is so good as well. Because you have to like work your way up the chain. Where it's a single number. It's like whatever, X or N or whatever on tier 1. And then it's 2N for tier 2. And then it's 3N for tier 3. Beating what with whose meat? No, not beating them. Baiting them. How come I can't switch to manual? Swap to legacy mode, log out, log back in, and then it'll fix it. What's in my bot? Exclamation point perks. The reason I have my bot with me now, and I'm wearing augmented gear, is because I wanted mobile. So that I can schmoove. Got all my Faso parts. Now I just need the crafting level and the magic level. Dude, I did that too. I was all excited. I was like, dude, we've done it. We did the same thing with the Zuck sword as well. It's like not the most helpful, was it? C deals more damage at low to mid game. Striking light or Abyssal Cinders? Definitely striking light. Yeah. Striking light is definitely really good early game. And mid game, for sure. Any droppers? I'm starting to get worried we're not going to get a Dragonmatic. And that would suck. So I would like for that to happen if we can. If the game would be so kind. Our Faso parts boosted. Do exclamation point double. Type that in the chat and then watch the clip. I got a cheeky double Fasoa piece. So they are most definitely boosted. I finished my Fasoa in 8 kills. Yeah. Do you think the max crit build for magic with Chaotic Insight is better than tank build using Power Archive? Chaotic Insight is definitely better. I just wanted the bot for scavenging, and then I'm gonna respec into the Power Archive one. And it'll be even better. And I'm gonna wear 4-piece Acto with 1 piece of Sliske gear, I think. League a way to learn full manual. Yes. How do I deal with KK Green in solo? So there are kind of 2 options for it. The first option is kind of the harder option. And that is like actually learn how the mechanics work, because there is a way to skip it. That is 98 Hunter, by the way. Holy, we're flying. In which case, I would recommend watching a guide, because there is a way to skip it on the range phase and a way to dodge it on the melee phase. Alternatively, just wait till you're tier 7, go back to Calphite King, and just nuke him. Send him into orbit before he gets a chance to green. Do I have my blessings listed anywhere? I do! Exclamation point, blessings. I know some people put them on their screens. I didn't want mine on my screen all the time, just because I feel like it clutters it up a little bit. But, yeah. We got commands. Up to date. I can't believe we're already 98 Hunter. I mean, I know that's like exactly how 16 times XP rates are supposed to work, but this has been a fun little BGH arc. Although, if I end up without getting a triple, I'm going to be a little sad, because that's a big, pointful task. Although, maybe, while we're grinding out a triple, we end up with the Dragon Matic, and then we also end up with enough points to get the very good Baiter title. I kind of hope not, though. That would be a lot of big game hunts. Why do I do Hunter at Aiea? Because I'm currently doing the task to catch every big game dinosaur. So we kind of needed to do this anyway. It's also very fun doing big game hunter with fast traps and no bait. Like it's a good time. Is Dark Shroud relying on upgrade? Yes, it is. Even though it does less damage than Dragor. Yeah, the number of damage on things just is a lie. Just ignore it completely. And I know that sounds absolutely stupid, and it is, but it's true. Okay, any droppers? Ooh. Dude, we got the guy. I got the Pavo. Okay. We've done 8 out of 9 hunter encounters. Only 1 more remains. What was the go by tag? Just search all of the chests in... just search all of the chests in the Shifting Tombs minigame, which is inside Menephos. You got the Jad Pet. Is that rare? It is probably very rare. What arc relics do you recommend for PVM? I would do Conservation of Energy and Heightened Senses, and then use your 3rd slot for Shadow's Grace. Dude, the Maliotops look so cool. Do you think range will be as good as my Fasoa build? I think if you had a strike bow, it would be. But because the strike bow isn't boosted, it might be hard to compete, to be honest. What does Animal Wrangler do to help with Big Game Hunter? What it does is I can hunt them with no bait, and they take twice as long to catch me. Mostly it's hunting them with no bait. Makes a big difference. Who would I recommend Antiquarian to? I don't know. It's definitely a fun pick. Thank you for the lamps. No worries. What our one-handed crossbow with shield would be. So the problem with it is that's what I've been doing for range. It's like decent. It's not bad, but it's not great. The reason it's not great is unfortunately Dracolich, which is like the strongest range gear with the crit effect. It gives you force crits. It only works with a bow. It doesn't work on crossbows. So because of that, you kind of end up a little bit cooked. So you just like... That's why the strike bow would be so good. It's a shield bow. It is tier 85, so it counts as a shield and a bow, so it works with Dracolich. Bro, I did tier 6 without doing any PVM. Dude, your point push, Zinky, from tier 6 to tier 7 is going to be like 4 seconds. Just start blasting some bosses. Could a poison build be meta for Necro? I think so. I haven't used it personally, and I also... I probably am less informed about the league's metas than you guys, because while I have been playing the whole league, I've been playing the whole league on my stream here. I haven't watched a single video. I haven't watched a single stream. I've just been here doing it. So once I try it out, I'll have a better idea. I don't want to pretend like I know about something that I don't. Can't get the poison build off the ground because you can't make god arrows. Oh, that's stupid. You're killing Raziel in 2.5 minutes with tier 40. Oh, that sounds so fun. Is Yaka soloable? It is not, unfortunately. What? Oh, it wasn't gold. Unlucky. The bench to make the arrows isn't there. Dude, that's actually crazy. Is a Masket soloable? I know Foe really wants to solo a Masket. I don't think it is possible to solo a Masket, but it might be in normal mode with the death mark thing. Specifically. That one specific build may allow it. If we get it in our random relics run, I will find out. Do I regret any relics so far? I haven't really used Antiquarian very much. That's the only one that I'm not like fully sold on. Like, I'm using it, I just don't know how much it's helping. But yeah, that'd be the only one that I'm questioning a little bit. Antiquarian is instant 120. See, you would think that, but I actually haven't... I don't have 120 arc with it yet. Also, big news, we got the league's task for taking down every dinosaur in Big Game Hunter. This actually took hours. And on the exact same encounter, perfectly set up, that is 99 Hunter. So unfortunately, 0 Dragonmatics and 0 triple spawns, which is honestly so unfortunate. That's actually a tragedy. Here's a question, though. What level do I need to do Big Game Hunter 2? 100. Okay, I think we stay for one more level so that we can do all of those tasks as well. I think one more level is the right move. Wait, apparently it's 98. Oh, okay, so we actually don't need to be here anymore. Am I coping if I say I want to finish this one to see if we get a triple? Should I wait for Osseous' roar? I don't know, man. What's the first Kebed? I do want to blow up some bosses. I really do. Just giant Kebet. Oh, it's 102. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Probably not going to do that. Probably not making it there. How do you get from tier 5 to tier 6? By completing League's tasks. Dude, I love that Big Game Hunter counts as 1 for catching a hunter creature. Actually, deeply unfortunate. Okay, you know what? We can IA the rest of this. I'm calling it there on Hunter. I'm just like, I'm kind of sad that Dragon Maddox, their drop rate doesn't seem boosted, and Terrastorm All Pieces drop rate also doesn't seem boosted, so those tasks are going to be so hard. But still, I had fun. I freaking love Big Game Hunter. It's one of the best skilling methods in the entire game, so I am glad we spent some time doing that. But now, we have some bosses to blast. And it is of the utmost importance to do so. Because there are a bunch of tasks I didn't realize were tasks, including... I mean, we should probably solo AOD again, too. But I was thinking Telos. Making a Telos weapon is a task. And doing all of the God Wars 2 achievements is also a task. Of which I've probably done most of them. Wait, do you need to get 25 kill count in all of the hard modes? For the God Wars 2 one. No. Okay, that's good. Saved. It's only 1 kill per. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, nice. We can definitely do that then. 1 per. I'm super down for. Okay. Chat, do we want to start with Telos? I can start with Telos. You've never seen Telos before. I don't know how much you're going to learn about Telos by watching this. But there is a task for making a weapon. Hi, Rufus Seal. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. This is going to be very silly, by the way. I didn't bring my Fractured Staff of Armadal. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot my Fasoa. Oh no. Crap. I mean, we're still gonna win, but oops. Oh, it's dead. It might not matter, team. Why only 2449? It's a good question. 2449 is the enrage wherein the drop rates cap. This is crazy. Oh my, okay, dude. Genuinely nothing matters with this setup. Like, this is just insane. This is absurd. Like, dude, what do you mean I forgot to bring my weapon and it doesn't matter at all? This is insane. We're just like one ticking. Dude. This is absurd. I don't even think I need to go to the beam. I'm not moving. Actually, I am moving. Yeah, that was insane. Goodbye. Oh, Anna. Hi. You take my mug, yes? Got it. I understand. I understand. You're doing a 7-hour shift? Chat, Anna's a demon. She's just a demon. You know what she's doing? She's going into work. She's doing a 7-hour shift from 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. Because they needed more nurses. What a beast. That's my goat. She, out of frame, she whispered to me, she said, they're paying an extra $50 an hour bonus. It's like, bro, it's 1 in the morning. Fair enough. All right, we've got the Fasoan out. Okay. So I think every ability we should plan, or every phase we should try to do in 2 abilities. That was slow. So my Fasoa's not gonna last. Shoot. Yeah, too slow. Sorry. Next time. There we go. How do you survive so much power? So the trick is to not get one. And I know that sounds very bad, but that is actually the trick. Thank you. Have fun at work. Also, fun thing about Telos is if you do die, you lose your drops. But yeah, so far we have 2 orbs, which is good. We need to make a full Telos weapon. So we're halfway to a full weapon now. Oh, I forgot to Fasoa. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice. Goodbye. Dude, this is so fun. Just getting a drop every kill. Who wouldn't enjoy that? Yeah, this is going to be the easiest 200 points of my life. Just do 3 teleskells. What this tells me is I need more DPS. So, like, here's the thing, right? There are mechanics. The boss fight has mechanics. But yes, if you crank it, you can skip the mechanics. For an RC noob, Desert or Asgardia for first region after Karamja? I would probably do Desert. That was nuts. The beam didn't even spawn. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of boss fight happening right now. Oh, Stormy, did you get Dragon? Congrats. That's actually insane that you got there so fast. Because I could have sworn, like, when I started my stream, you were still, like, thousands of points off. Huge congrats. And also, that is really dumb that you didn't get a broadcast. I hope they give you a proper acknowledgement. What is your metric say your DPM is? It's never really accurate, so I kind of never look at it. I think I could have died there. That's crazy. I wanted to blast, but... Alright, do we just get it done in 4 kills? Nope. That's a dupe, so I need a dormant now. Uh-oh. What are you looking for? Okay. You know, you could have just, like, walked in and asked me. Chat, she just crawled into my room on her hands and knees, opened up my mini fridge, and said, I'm looking for a white monster that's cold. And she didn't want it. She could have just, like, asked me. Okay. You're not good at 1 in the morning, are you? It's not your... Not your strong suit. Bye. Good P1. It's gonna be very funny when I manage to die, by the way, and I lose all my orbs. That was just disgusting. You're gonna try your first non-necromancy kiln? Good luck. Need help from a real gamer. Oh, give me 1 second. You're gonna sign Aberrant Spectre's the only desert. Not enough points to cancel. I'm missing some way. Yes. Wait. Is there a way to get smoke protection and a nose peg? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. You can make masked earmuffs by buying a face mask and earmuffs, using them on each other, and then you'll be allowed to go into the smoke dungeon. I got you. It doesn't work. Oh, no. That doesn't work. Okay, so then how would you do it? You can still kill them, but all your stats go to 0. Is that actually the only play? If so, that's not super fun. Oh. Got it. Okay, you swap to a nose peg after the Banshees. Got it. Okay. Good little kill. Oh, my, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? I think this is going to be a problem. What if I can't get a dormant? This is an amulet of zealots. What dormant am I going for? I don't care. Just one that exists, hopefully. I don't, like, actually need a specific Telos weapon. I just need one for the task. Yeah, I'm wondering if my Luck of the Dwarves relic is breaking something. Which would be the funniest outcome. But we'll see what happens. Should I skip melee life and 120 magic and base 80 melee stats? In this league, no. Like, you can level up so fast that I wouldn't limit yourself. Dude, that was just stupid. Dude, the red beam didn't even spawn in that phase. The red beam literally didn't spawn. Also, I just remembered, we have Greater Chain. So, we could probably do some, like... I'm doing it. I don't care. That was kind of fun. You know what I'm realizing, though? Considering I don't have a Sign of Life... This is actually a little precarious, because, like, what if I run out of a beam and then I just lose all of my orbs? What if I just run out of the font? I guess the answer is don't do that. Am I wearing a piece of Sliske? No, I'm wearing a piece of Anima Core right now. It's just all I had. Why not collect the orbs? I just feel like in a way that would be like quitting, you know? It's just for sty points. I'm not gonna lie, that is a very weird loot to see after 4 straight orbs. Why not curses? I think in my particular build where crits are really important, and I'm already using a tier 100 weapon, that normals are actually better. I'm getting more damage and I'm getting more crit chance as well because I have a prayer called Eclipse Soul, which is the little blue prayer, also known as Moon Split. And it makes you crit more when it's up. I could get Sasuke. I could. I'm just... At this exact moment, I just feel like it kind of doesn't matter. Like when we're doing this, you know? I can't get someone Mineraziel? I'm sorry. It's not the boss of the people. You just did 4K for the first time? Congrats. Yeah, P4 is the hard phase. Hey, Cyber. Holy moly. Super long time no talk. Cyber Chat was one of my first people in the community, like genuinely one of the OGs. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, no, this league is way better than the last one. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Matt, as well. Appreciate it. Given Jagex didn't give me a broadcast, mind if I share my tweet? I don't mind. Yeah, sure. Coolioshi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm expecting this to be the doormat. Oh my dude. Okay. This might be bad. We might be in trouble here. Is Telos impossible with melee? It is hard to avoid as so much power with melee. Oh my god, I almost died. What am I going for? Any dormant. I just need to make a weapon. What shield am I using? I am currently using a Farseer Kite Shield. Hi, I'm Ryan, and this is my only orbs. I hope not. But also, yeah, low-key, maybe. You know, SGB could be fun, but realistically, I would just like the 200 leagues points. That's really what I'm after. That was awesome. I guess the good news is if I'm to die in this situation, it like maybe doesn't matter that much. Because once you have multiples of 2 on all your drops, you keep one. So if I get one more orb, now the risk goes back to 0 again. I don't know that I want that, though. I like the danger. I live for it. How do you get Sunshine? Get the Codex of Lost Knowledge from Zamorak. And then make it with cyber components and invention. Good night. Bro. Okay. This is getting kind of stupid. Maybe this is the hardest achievement of them all. Also, by the way, if you switch the Enrage, it does nothing to the drop rates. In terms of like which drop you get. Like it's just not a thing. It is truly not a thing. Because what happens is when you roll a unique at Telos, it just rolls an 11-sided dice, and 7 of the 11 are orbs. And then the remaining are the dormits and a reprisal. Ooh, that hurt. Careful. No Eclipse sold 37 kill count. I'm so sorry. What armor am I using? Oh, sorry. I'm using, yeah, Raids gear. So this is Acto Primeval. And then I've just got a Animacore Body of Saren. Just because it's all I had. I got slightly bored doing Yaka, and there weren't any more tasks for it, so... So what would happen here if I G-Chain Omni the boss? Oh, everybody just died. Okay. Kind of lonely. I still think it's kind of crazy that, ooh, 5-person 4K, very fun. I think a team duoed 4K earlier today, which is absolutely insane, by the way. But yeah, sorry. Like, the actual live game world record at Telos is close to this. Like, it's around this. I think that's kind of nuts. Okay. Any dormants in the chat? Brother. Okay. Dude, there's no way on this account so far I have done a total of 9 Telos kills, and I have 8 orbs. It just doesn't really make sense. Also, if my camera gets knocked down, just know that it's the cat. Thank you for the Prime sub, Vorcash. Appreciate it. Did I see the 4K basket? I did, yeah. So there was a team that duoed 4K this morning. which is absolutely insane. And then, yeah, Pup in the men's went in cleared out the 5. Very fun. I wish it had been a leagues task. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get my points. That's why we did 2K and 1K today. It's like, you know what? I died at the start of P4 with my rod, and it just tickled you the whole time. Yeah, so there's a thing at Telos where the Ring of Death resets between each phase. It's another one of those game mechanics that's probably not supposed to exist, but it does. Incredibly useful. Okay, has anyone else that's done Telos experienced this, though? Just like a million orbs and nothing else? I'm wondering if it's because I have the Luck of the Dwarves relic on. How did I get a Masket team? I messaged my friends and asked if they wanted to go to a Masket, and then I added a gamer from the Twitch chat, and then we won. I should not have risked that. I almost died. I almost died, but I just thought it was going to be so cool. And it was. There's no way I got Stone Spirits. All right. How did I train Invention? I just augmented gear and then started killing bosses. Am I going to run out of prayer and die? Survey says maybe. That would actually be a terrible way to die. Have I seen 4 twins at the same time? Yes. Does the bot use divine charges? It sure does. Why no penance? I just didn't bother. In hindsight, I definitely should have, but it's fine. Okay. Goodbye. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. I kind of like that we don't have a Sign of Life figured out yet. I guess I could put it on Anachronia, but I just think at least if I don't have a sign, Telos has a chance, you know? It's not much of a chance, but it's a chance. Stormy at Dragon, I know. Pretty sick, right? Okay. Almost died again. But it's fine. We lived. Any Ennies? Okay, this is getting... I'm getting trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. What? I don't know what's going on. This is insane. Like, I know how the Talos drops work. When you hit a unique, it is 7 out of 11 chances of orb, 4 out of 11 chances of other drop. This is... I don't know what's going on. Please. I had trouble even finishing an orb set last league. Completely different league. Also, I'm on a crazy pace right now. Okay, here's what we do. On drop, put on Eclipse Soul. Don't care if he hits me. Goodbye. This is such a PR. Okay, we have to be perfect. What are my remaining league's goals? Well, I want to get a Dragon Trophy. I want to do all of the PVM-related tasks in the league as well, en route to Dragon. So we're kind of doing a PVMing until Dragon, more or less, situation. But yeah, overall, the league has been so fast that, like, I actually feel like we've done most of what I wanted to do this league already, and it's only day 4. So I think we'll probably be done with my main account by day 6. And then we can start our next playthrough, which will be fun. The next playthrough is going to be a randomizer. We'll randomize the whole league. Is the Zammy 1 key task bugged? I think it doesn't work in a... There's a denomination it doesn't work in. Goodbye. Oh, I got the magic pet. Okay. Magic pet done. 12-second Telos PR, 212. Bro. I don't know what's going on. This is not... What? Did we make a mistake somewhere in here? Did we screw up? I don't know what's happening. Like, what if it's too boosted? Do I block the doors? I do, but someone else in chat said that they were using it, and they did not have the same experience. So I don't know what to believe. Am I going to block Rejuvenated? No, I'm going to let it pick anything else. I had this issue with Mazcap codices. I honestly don't think you can get a Mazcap codex once you're at the top tier. Which is silly, by the way. Like, that should not be a thing, but it is. See, isn't league related, but I'm old school player. Want to try to RSA. Work through the achievement paths. Turiel, I'm on the part where you slay Morningstar. What? I don't know what that is. Wait, are you following the in-game path system? And if you are, I would stop following the in-game path system. I don't think it makes sense. I hate the gap between your ability bars. I know, I'm sorry, Pop. It's a loading related issue. Where it just showed up randomly one day. Also, congrats on 4K. How was it? I'm assuming it was pretty not too crazy. Also, Pop, have you seen my Telos chest? It's pretty chill. Didn't someone duo it earlier today? I thought someone duoed it this morning. Okay. We're not going to get 10 orbs without... Thank goodness. I was going to say, if we end up with 10 orbs and no dormant, that's the stupidest Telos streak ever. All right, we did it. Zaros Godsword complete. Oh, thank goodness. I honestly think I might have to take a break from the main game after this league. It's so accelerated. Like, this is just... I got an invent of soccer balls in half an hour. Also, is Zaros Godsword possibly good with melee if you have extra adren? I am not going to lie. I actually think it might be good. That is a Zaros Godsword created. Easy 200 league tasks. Also, ZGS looks so cool. I love the ZGS. One of the best weapons in the game. Easily one of the best weapons in the game. Top 300. Okay. So, for the task to do all the CAs in the heart, it just linked me to Plague's End. What? What? The... I did the task, no Plague's End. Good, I was gonna say. I freaking hope so. Okay, so I have to do everything in God Wars 2. Hard mode, 4 wolves, no mushroom. And that's it. Sick. And then hard mode. Hard mode. And kill Vindy with a Dragonfire Shield. Amazing. Okay, we can do that, like, imminently for 400 leagues points. Let us begin. How's it going? It's going well. A Dragonfire and a Dragon. Anyone, it doesn't matter. Okay, so for Hellwort, it was hard modes and then also not getting blasted. Hard mode Hellwort, by the way, used to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. Like, genuinely, no joke, no meme. Nice. Good night. Okay. I think we got all the hard mode ones done. Okay. So now I've got to go back into normal mode. Okay. Also, Pup, I had a question for you. What's your range weapon now? Okay, that should count for the CA, right? It should. One more for good measure. And then we've got to do the one with 4 dogs, which is just go AFK in the middle of the kill. Yeah, okay. We'll call that good enough. So, do 4 dogs need to be alive at the end of the... I think so, right? Okay, so we just need to leave the dogs. We just got to let the dogs out. Yep, we need 4 wolves to spawn in. Okay. I think if I start blasting now, it'll work. Yeah, nice. There we go. Okay, that's everything with hell we're done. On to the next. Now we go to the twin Furbies. How are leagues? They've been good. Hi, Rocket. How are you? They've been very fun. It's been the opposite of the last league, where the last league was way too slow. This one, arguably, way too fast. Goodbye. Okay. 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 They just stopped spawning. Oh, they're back. Yeah. Anyway. It's been fun, though. Ooh, I got another crest. Okay. Let's see what else I need to do with this boss. Yeah, I think they may have overjuiced it a bit. Twin Furies. Oh my god, I've got to wait for the blue lava bomb attack. Oh, that sucks. Magic is very good. Yeah, Magic is super good. Get GM on leagues? Oh, you could very easily. So, I need them to take damage from their blue ball. Dude, why don't these balls use the... I'm confused. They look like I want to click on it, because it doesn't use the telegraphing system. Just finished your day 1 stream? Holy... Fair enough. You've got a lot of content ahead of you. What arc looks amazing? Conservation of energy and heightened senses are the 2. Okay, so I need them to spawn a blue ball. Dude, when does the blue ball spawn? Is it after the first? It's after the first cycle. What's everyone's points at? I'm at 33,940. Okay. I'm a little concerned that the blue ball doesn't exist. Blue ball. I did it. Okay, we're good now. Also, this should one-shot. Just a G-Chain Omni. Goodbye. Hey, we did it! Wait, low-key, I want to try it again. Oh, it didn't one-shot. Huh. Alright. Whatever. On to the next. Let's take a look at Vindactyl. Oh, just the anti-dragon shield. 10k, 12k, 13k, very nice. Can you put the trophy in your house? Yes, you can, which is pretty cool. You got a Calvite Defender at 3 or 4 kill count. Congrats, very nice. I'm so confused, by the way, as to why this is a task and it excludes Telos. I'm kind of like... I feel like with League's power, you could, you know... How do I know which tasks I have to do? I'm in the combat achievements page, and I have to complete all of the ones with a little face on them. Wait, surely I just do the whole kill with an anti-dragon shield. It's type all, so it'll work the same with Terragard's Aegis. It won't matter. That's hard mode. Oh, it's fine. There we go. That is all of the Vindicta tasks done. Goodbye. Ooh, I got a crest. I will actually loot that. All right. So now all we have left is Greg. Yeah, so that's all done. That's all done. It's just hard mode and fast. Perfect. Have you done 25 kill count? Apparently you don't need it. Which is great. I know you do in the live game, but... Oh, I don't have any food. What if I die? Dude, what if I die because I don't have... No, we'll be fine. Whatever. Let's go. We will. Also, if you've never seen hard mode Greg, it is easily, I would describe it as the quirkiest fight in the entire game. As you can see, it turns you into a shadow clone. Did I help design it? No, this is terrible. The two that I have helped with are a Masket. I mean, there are more than two, but a Masket and the Sanctum of Rebirth were the ones that I was the most involved with. A little bit of Zami too, actually. Oh, is it done? Oh, it's done. Amazing. Goodbye. Okay. Did we win? Where is my league's task? You do 25. Wait, someone said that you didn't. You do. I mean, dude, it's worth it for 400 leagues points, but that's kind of annoying. You know what, though? It's actually kind of okay because the next arc that we have is Raziel related. And I'm only 85 necromancy and I have a tier 95. So realistically, that's actually a really good way to train. So it will in fact be fine. Ryan, do you hope the next skill is sailing? No, I'm good. I'll say this actually. I don't really care what the next skill is. I'm kind of just like, I'm chilling. Wait, I can augment my chaotic guard and then the bot will work. We might be fine here, man. We might actually be fine. He probably knows what the new skill is now. So this is something that I will always do. I will never go out of my way to withhold any information from you guys. If I have an NDA that I can't talk about, like if I knew what the new skill was but I couldn't say it, I would say that exactly. I would say I know what it is, but I can't talk about it. But no, I genuinely have no idea. I don't know. I think that's an important contingency for me knowing anything about anything is like, if you're going to ask me to like lie, I'm not doing it. I'm good. Hey Ryan, do I have an eat on stream? Yeah, we eat on stream all the time. Are you excited for Blood Knights? I am excited for Blood Knights. I hope they're super fun. I also don't know very much about them. Okay. We just prayed this doesn't suck. What if it does suck? I think the problem with this is necromancy without... Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I think the problem we run into here is... I don't have death... I don't have death mark. Okay, hold. We gotta get rid of this revel bar. And I can't use a like not being able to use a lantern is so bad, dude. Okay, let me do some cooking here. Like genuinely, I don't know what abilities to use. You gonna use a lantern? I just don't see it being very good. Okay, let's try this on for size. Wait, how many skulls am I going to get in a living death? Hold. Oh, it's going to be a lot. Okay, we have kind of figured it out. So you just living death and you spam skulls. Okay, that actually tracks. That actually kind of tracks. Okay. And I have so much adren too. I actually think I'm gonna nuke a sub 1 minute Raziel kill with this setup. It's actually way better than I thought it would be. Have I done Rakshasi's? I have. Ooh, that was my 50th kill at Avarice and Nymora. Decent. Yeah, so really what I'm doing here is I'm doing this with Necromancy so I get level 95, because once I'm 95, I can use my Devourer Guard, which I got from a Masket earlier today. And if I can use my Devourer Guard, we can probably go to Raziel and do the tasks there. So it just kind of, it made sense to use a skill that is actually needed to train. And honestly, seems pretty good. I'm getting a lot of XP. I'm getting a level every kill. Yeah, so even though it's slower than what I was doing before, I think it's worth it. Dude, doing skulls, preparation skulls is actually just disgusting. It's the best. Another kill. Another talent point. 90 necromancy. Yeah, dude, this is not going to take very long. Seems good. Wait, you can shield bash with Necro too? Yeah, but then you can't use conjures. That's the problem. So I'm kind of... It's a weird build. But you can Death Skulls a lot. That is level 91. I actually think this is going to go fine. Yeah, I didn't really consider how much better Necromancy would feel with way more Adren, but it like kind of makes sense thinking about it. Here's a question. If you double skulls, does it cancel itself? I assume not. Another level. It does not. Okay, good. No, I felt like I had one there where I did the thing and it didn't do the thing. There is kind of an irony of using a Devourer Guard, which is a soul weapon. Oh, what? I just 10k'd myself. What the frick? Oh, I know what it is. Chat, I figured out why my skulls aren't hitting very much. I don't have a combined Zut Cape. Of course my skulls are hitting nothing. I have all the igneous stones, too. We just need to go, we need to do the fight kilns. Dude, if nothing else, this would be the thing that inspires me. Yeah, Jake, I saw the double spawn. It was very cool. Ooh, I got Zamarok's rug furniture plans. Rare. What the frick just happened? What just happened? What has happened? I don't know what's going on with the reflecting here, but something weird is happening at this boss. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of nice having a boss that stays alive for a couple seconds. Yeah, no, there are so many Raziel related tasks and leagues points where it's like, you know what? We should get Necromancy online at least. I think it's going to be very weird. Like, dude, they need to add a Necromancy defender that acts as a conduit. That would be so nice. Another blade. Where do you stand gatecrafting? All the way southeast. There's going to be 3 tiles to the southeast, and you need to stand in the middle tile. There's only 1 tile in the room where it works. Necro Defender, Necro Acto, Necro Master. Dude, Any of it. I'd be so down. It is kind of crazy, though, that I'm hitting this hard wearing nothing. That is level 94. All right, give me one more level. Like, my top is tier 0. I should really get Sliske gear. I feel like that would help for my necromancying. Do I have a way to get a visage? Yeah, I've got a bunch of QBD tasks that I haven't done yet, actually. But does a visage act as a conduit? Like, does it actually work like it's a full conduit? I didn't think it was. Okay, that is 95 necromancy. Very good. Sick. Okay, so now you can't summon with shield, but allows the conjurers to stay. Oh, really? So you summon with a lantern and then switch to it. Oh, that would actually be kind of good. Although in the last leagues, Vizzy wasn't boosted, so I'm kind of scared. But yeah, no, that actually could be good. I do have a Crest of Sliske, actually. Like, we haven't empowered it, but that's definitely better than what we had. Dude, the irony of having a soul guard that I can't even use souls with is like... It is not lost on me at all, but it kind of hurts. I want to make sure my perks work, though, really quickly. If I just have an augmented shield, do I get them? I do. Okay, cool. So with my augmented shield, we can win. Memory Towers are neat. Congratulations. That's sick. Okay. Thoughts on us getting a Necromancy Zuk Cape? I already have the Igneous Stone. I just need the Kiln Cape. Dude, it might just be the move. I mean, okay. While we're here, I'm going to try Raziel Kill without. I just don't think it's going to go well. But I guess we can try. It will take a few minutes. It's fine. Yeah, no, I think it's the right move for sure. But... I'm happy to go to Raziel and see what it's like. I know it's not going to be good. Okay, but chat, what if it is good? Wait, I'm kind of cooking him. Wait, he might be a fraud. Genuinely. I mean, it would still be good to get the Zuk Cape, but I'm cooking. This is so much better than I thought it would be. Yeah, you know, as soon as I get a Zuk Cape, I get 600 Leagues points. So, like, we're definitely gonna do that. 100% we are doing that. Uh-oh. Flick the prayer. Dude, we're not that much over a minute. Wait. Chat, I currently have souls that I can't use, but I don't have a conduit. How do I have souls with no conduit? That's, something? Yeah, it's from the Devourer Guard passive. But I shouldn't be able to get souls. I don't have a conduit. Can you not volley? No, I can't. This ability requires souls. I'm so confused. How does the bot work? You just augment anything you have equipped. So I've got my shield augmented, and it works on everything. It's actually goated. Yeah, the bot is so cool. You just augment one thing, and it just works. Here's an extremely important question. How effectively do you think I would be able to AFK a fight kiln? I think pretty well, to be honest. I do Skulls 1, Living Death 2, Necromancy, Touch of Death. Finger of Death, Bash, and then... if I'm not Skullsing, then I take Finger of... yeah, I probably don't even need Finger of Death. And then I need Preparation. And Revenge and Reflect. Yeah, we'll be fine. Preparation. Reflect. Does anyone know where to stand to AFK a Kiln Cape? That's like the other very important question, I guess. How do I get pre-pots or restores early? It's pretty much just desert. Doesn't really matter. No, but I mean like for speed. Your name is Fight Killed. I might have an idea. You know what? I believe you. All right. Yeah, no. This we're doing because if I do 2 of these, one with range, one with necromancy, it's 400 points. If I kill one more Harak, and that's also 400 points. Like, dude, let's go get our upgrades, man. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm not planning on like AFKing the whole thing, but you know what I mean. I will be right back. I want this done and over with. Now, we've been putting it off for too long. I want to check my rank as well. Okay. Did I win? Wait, we're winning. Oh, dude, we're not winning. My bad. Forgot penance, now we're fine. It wasn't forgotten as much as intentionally not brought. I don't think I'll need it. Okay. Do you even have to perk your gear? No, you just augment it. You have to augment one piece of gear to get all of it. Okay, You know what? There's actually perfect timing for this, because while we do this, I want to go look at League's points and League's tasks and see if we have any easy point pushes. I can't look at the task list. Oh my god, it's because I'm in Living Death. And Living Death is a transmog. That's so funny. Okay. So in an LD, I just can't look at my League's tasks. But now I can. Okay. So that obviously is worth it for the 400. We're on 34,020 points. First thing I want to do is check the high scores. 34,020. Wow. We're back on the top page. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. Huh. No way to tell people I haven't relogged. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that. That's fine though. That's still, that's the way it works. Let's go look at the task list. Global, Misthalin, Havenite, Karamja, Anachronia, Asgarnia, and Caridian Desert. Look up. Comp percent. What are the most obvious ones I've not done? Oh, dude, okay. Herbie Werby. Dinosaurs. Dude, these are both 80 pointers. Dude, I should do both of these, to be honest, but it's fine. Another time. Oh, it's Chad. Wait. Wait, what happened? Wait, how did I live that? Wait, okay, the Rebel Bar is too good. Wait, Chad just died, and I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, shout out to the Rebel Bar. Cool. Okay. Unlock Richie's 400 point. Okay, dude. Okay. We can do that immediately. Scatter 100 ashes we could do immediately. Lanica Spear we should go do. Mining. I don't really feel like that's fine. Unlock the Royal Cannon with cheese. Okay, dude, so smithing is good. We need to do Artisan's Workshop stuff, clearly. Full set of Armadil armor is 200 points. I'm missing one piece of it. Yeah, okay. Basically, what I'm discovering here is... Wait, make some soul runes. There are a lot of very easy tasks that I have just not done. Yeah, dude, we're sitting on a lot of available points. Dude, do the Asuran Arsenal as well? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think we need to do a point push. And I think I could end up on a very good spot on the leaderboard. How do you get the cows? You don't. How to get 80 dip for the Dowser? I actually lamped it. I did Troll Invasion and lamped it. I don't know if that's the correct move, but that is what I did. I've gone the same path as you, Nature's Network instead. What should I rejuvenate into, Devout or Antiquarian? I would do Devout. I think Devout's cooler. How do you get Dungeoneering tokens to the Wilderness? You either do Elite Dungeons or Elite Dungeon 4, like the Zamorakian Undercity. That is 96 Necromancy. I think the dream of getting to Dragon is more alive than I thought it was. Like, if we just look at the available tasks we have really quick. I know we're about to get a Jad, but it's fine. Just the ones that I clicked on that were all like less than 5-minute tasks. Okay, that's probably more like 10, but whatever. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000. Oh my god, cast Paradox spell. Oh, I can't do that out of Lunars. Unlucky. But yeah, basically we've got 2,000 points of very easy. I just got 6 Ecliptic components. Dude, there's no way. So that's the opposite of biting, by the way. It's the opposite of the component that we want for biting, and that's my second time getting them. Is that my first rare scavenging proc? I think it is. We also got 6 fungal components. Fair enough. Also, I'm just gonna let the Jad bop himself. Goodbye. Belts on tier 6 one. Is the Zami one bait? I would pick your tier 6 based on what tier 7 you want. I think that's like easily the best move. The reasoning for that is I think for tier 6, like, I picked the tier 6 Saradomin one that I can't show you because I'm in a living death, and I honestly love it. It's the Adren one. I just think it's very good. Also, if Pippin unplugs my camera, I'm so sorry. Ow. He is back there, and he is trying to break my camera, I think. Which is okay. Do I have a guide for optimal bot gizmos? Exclamation point perks. I love how there's almost no wrong build in this league. Yeah, there really isn't much of a wrong. Like, everyone's so overpowered. I said this before, but some PVM I found less fun today than it was a couple days ago because I'm killing everything in 4 seconds. Like, I'm actually too powerful to even experience a boss fight or a mechanic. So I'm actually looking forward to my randomized run where we're going to go through only things I haven't picked yet, because I think we're going to have a completely different Leagues experience, and it might be a lot more rewarding feeling because we've just gone crazy. I haven't seen the poison build yet. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. That's why I'm so excited to roll between all the stuff that we didn't do in our first playthrough. Completely new relics, completely new everything. Thank you for the follow, Dammy Sumsum. I appreciate it. Also, I do want to say I really appreciate everyone tuning into the stream so far today. I know it's been a much later and shorter stream today than previous days. Took a bit of a rest day today, but it's been fun. Is there a command for lamp stuff? Yes, exclamation point lamps. If you can believe it. Yeah, so I think for like absolute maximum damage, I think what you would want to do is, oh, tilt wave. Hold. Wait, Tubican's Light is actually a cheat code for this wave. Because it's breaking all of their shields. Wait, that's actually a hack. Wait, Tubican's Light is so good for that wave. Holy. So Torn, what's your due date between Production Master, Transmute, and Endless? I would take Transmute, but all decent options. I hope they update Anticipate to have a little CDR. I do too. It'd be so fun. Goodbye. All right, we're almost done this fight kill, by the way. That's actually not bad at all. Production Master about. I am happy with Production Master, but they're both good for different reasons. Please heal Helen. I don't think I've got runes to heal Helen. Yeah, it's unlucky. Helen's going down. How long did it take to get all the God Surge cards? I didn't. I gave up because they're very obviously not buffed. Have I seen anyone with a strike bow? I haven't seen a single person. Whoever the first one to get one is going to unlock the strongest build in the entire league. That is unboosted and is one of the hardest grinds in the game. Are Nihilist buffed? Probably not. They weren't last leagues. Although, didn't they say on the stream that they would be? I don't think they are. Your Helen's gonna die? Yeah, I know. I can't help that right now. Wouldn't Hex Maul in Quiz Tier 120 be best? I don't think so. Reason I don't think so is the amount of damage you get for wearing a shield is so high that, like... Necro seems strong. It's definitely weird that I'm just like using a Farseer kite shield, but yeah, it seems fine. It's working. You pick Sarah tier 6 for a Dren, but you have Zammy. Wouldn't that increase your Zammy strike 5x? Isn't that better? Yes. It is, but I wanted the bot. And you can't get the bot if you pick 2 Zammies. Whereas I'm not really using any set effects, so I chose it for the bot, and then once I've got all the components I want, I would respec after that, if need be. Big Bone could be competitive with Acto, Draco, Elite Draco, and Bow. I agree. I'm kind of excited. Like, I'm actually really excited to mess around with a different setup. I think it's going to be very fun. Because I won't be able to take any of the Sarad Omen stuff, so I won't be allowed to be a shield camper. Do I have the bot yet? Yeah, it's in my invent. The speeded league makes it so much more replayable. Yeah, it's really sick. Sailor Doris, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, Ket or more? I need more, because that's the Necromancer one. Done. Insane. I've also killed 9 Harakan, which means if I do one more run of this, I get 600 leagues points. I am going to be honest. I think we send it. It's 600 leagues points. But also, I want to try Raziel first with my Zut Cape and see how it does. But yeah, 600 leagues points is just a very hefty amount for a guy like me. All right, we ride. Because I'll get the combined Zut Cape points too, so it'll be a double dip. Dude, my hit chance only 53%. Ah. Wait. I have Lord of Bones. Oh, I don't have a skeleton. That's actually so sad. Wait, I'm kind of cooking him though. Wait, this bar might be goated. Dude, if I can AFK Raziel, which it seems like I can, that would make my approachability to... Wait, this might be a sub 1 minute kill with my bar. What the... Wait, hold. Hold. No! Wait, dude. Okay, that literally would have been a sub 1 minute kill. Okay. Did I just make like the greatest bar ever accidentally? I may have. Like, I'll definitely override it on the last phase, but what? That had no business being that good. Is that an Amassing Guard? It is. It's the Soul Guard, but I don't even have souls. Maybe I got really lucky, though. I'm going to assume I got really lucky. Oh, the bar is super offline now. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't build before the kill. Yeah, see, it never gets to living death. Yeah, I think if I reset my cooldowns, though, this actually does win. Does the timer on abilities not annoy me? No. I mean, I'll be honest, like, that's so important if you want to do endgame PVM at a high level. Oh my god. All right, I won. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually kind of astounded at how good that was. Here's an idea. I have an idea. I think it's a good idea, too. All of my gear is good for Raziel. I've got negative damage because of the negative stat penalty. I actually think I have a solve. Y'all are going to have to hear me out on this one. We augment the Devourer Guard so that we get our perks from our bot on the Devourer Guard. And then I wear an anti-dragon shield because it's hybrid. That should give me like 15% more damage. And then I think we win. Okay. Augment this. All right, let's see it. Are there any Calvite King masses? There probably won't be very many because Calvite King, only the top DPS gets the drop other than the perfect chitin, so it's hard. Use a Stratogenesis. I don't want to waste one on like something where like I could just train or just like not use a bar. I'm just very intrigued by the bar, so I want to try it right now. What's my hit chance? 65. This is going to be a sub 1 minute kill, I think. I feel like a mad scientist. I really feel like a mad scientist right now. This is going to be a sub 1 minute kill, I think. I don't know what keeps meleeing it, where it keeps going immune. I'm not sure what that is. But I'm very confused. Is RSA Leagues a good way to start playing the game? Yes. Dude, we totally fell off at the end. I think we got lucky that one kill. Speaking of getting lucky, though, I just got Feet of the First Necromancer. Wait, surely that helps. Easy. Okay, so if I do that, I actually think the Farseer Kite was better because it had better armor rating. Even though there was a negative style penalty. I have a bunch of Books of Bone Zone. Unlockability. Doesn't work without a skeleton, though. Yeah, I don't know. Not started to make potions yet? Nope. Let's see if we get a back-to-back. Yeah, let's try the Farseer Kite Shield. I think it's actually better because even though it is way less hit chance... Wait, is he immune to Infernos of Zamorak? I don't know what's going on here. I'm very confused by this. I'm seeing all these immune hit splats. Do I have Nihil pouches? I do. We're on a good pace here. That was almost sub 1 minute. Dude. That was a 106. He might be immune to my reflect. I don't think so. But also, we can remake the bar without reflect. I'm going to throw a couple manual abilities in and we'll see what happens. I also don't know if bloat is any good. But it's fine. Oh my god, it's the bash. Wait, really? Wait, I'm gonna wait for the bar to do it. I'm clicking bash. No, the bash is hitting. Yeah, the bash is hitting. That bash hit at 32k. Yeah, dude, it's very close to sub 1 minute. That's really funny. I'm like probably a couple necromancy levels away from a sub 1 minute. What? Bro, my cat is actually a menace. Okay, well, anyway, if we had any concerns about doing Raziel, I think we can quash those concerns. We definitely have a path forward. Could I get a Visage? It's probably not boosted. But yeah, no, very cool. We've got lots of good options there. I mean... Dude, I have an Ice Nihil. Screw it. Okay, you know what? Get rid of the Rebel Bar. I'm going full manual Marty. We've got a Nihil. We're just going to win. It's just too winnable to not. Dude, I have extreme necromancies too. Can you guard spec and send the souls? No, you can't use souls because I don't have an orb, or I don't have a thingo. I'm wearing a shield. So you can't fire them without a conduit no matter what. Okay, let's go. Okay.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer join us.
I just nulled half my rotation. It's over. Wait, he's immuning something. I don't know what. I'm confused. I don't know what he's immuning, but he's definitely immuning something. Is it just my familiar? If it's just my familiar, that's fine. We go again. If anything, this is a fun way to get 99 necromancy. Messed up rot. I don't think you can Vuln Raziel with a wand. I don't think it works. I could be wrong, though. I know you can do it with a bomb, but I'm not sure about one because it needs to hit an accuracy check. Okay. I've got the rot figured out. What? My living death didn't work. That was weird. Where's my Zuck cape? Oh my god. Wait. I was only a few seconds off. I was a 109 without my Zuck cape. Yeah, that is on me, boss. That is fully on me. I think we win now. I was gonna say, there's no way the Revel Bar was better than me. You know what I mean? And, me in full manual was, yeah, no. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, I did do my rotation wrong, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. Okay, I have bungled this kill, but that's okay. Yeah, I did a bad job on this one. I missed out on 2 skulls. That's okay, though. I do love the idea, though, of standing in one place for last phase. Holy crap, did we do it? Dude, it's so close. 101-2. Yeah, we've got it. Okay. I missed 2 death skulls, and we got a 101-2. This is easily the most scuffed looking gear ever, but yeah, we've got it. Check DMs. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, I think we got this. There's like a little bit of RNG for like if you crit and stuff, but no way we tied. Ah. Okay, what's this screenshot? Ah. Apparently the poison build is good. Well, that's great, because that's so loud. I would like to try the poison build. Seems good. Yeah, no, I would like to try it. I wonder if the play for this is revenge before the kill starts. Any benefit of Dragon Pickaxe? Yes, the benefit is you can augment it and put perks on it. And certain invention perks are really, really good for mining, but it won't be better than like a tier 90 unaugmented pickaxe in most cases. Okay. Dude, there's a bug with Living Death. Do you see that? I cast it. It costs me a Dren. It doesn't work. That's so weird. Again. Goodbye VOD channel? Wait, what happened to the VOD channel? Uh-oh. Nathan, what do you mean? You're scaring me. Okay, bloat there. Okay. That might be a sub 1. That is also 99 necromancy. Dude, it's one game tick off. You're kidding me. Oh, that would have been perfect. All right, I'm going back. Whatever. There's no way I'm one game tick off. Oh yeah, 2 game ticks off. True. Oh, we're not even close. That's true, chat. No, I feel like 2 ticks is just like crit more. That's it. We just crit more. Yeah, I mean, we're also dialing in the rot, right? Like the rot is going to get better and better. Oh, I messed up big time. I threw. We had this easily and I threw. Yeah, still might actually. We're fine. Okay, nice. We have done the master speed kill timer at Raziel. Very good. You know, I'm kind of surprised it took that long, but that's fine. Our gear is also pretty terrible. I'll take it. Does Deathmark work? It does. I haven't unlocked it because I don't have enough talent points. Because talent points are not boosted in this league for some reason. So it just doesn't work quite as well. But yeah, nice. We should be good. It only uploads to 155.01. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. I think realistically, the move for this Raziel and all these Raziel tasks is to AFK it. Because there are tons of Raziel tasks. But yeah, seems good. Also, this bar is definitely, like, solid. It's not absolutely perfect, but it's... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a sub 1 minute on the Revo bar. That actually hurts my feelings so much. Oh, wait, I threw at the end. Never mind. I was about to say that hurts my feelings so much, and then my guy ulted to do nothing right at the end of the kill. Okay, cool. The Revo bar is not better, but it was almost better. Am I doing melee gear? It's all hybrid gear. I don't really have necromancy gear, but I will once I do more Raziel. That's kind of the trick. Mira, I don't have a melee bar with Revo for Saradomin. I would honestly Google melee bar, or sorry, exclamation point melee bar. Will be a decent Revo bar. Holy moly, Zuff was here. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. I super appreciate that. And that is very, very kind of you. Here's us to True Gamer, Ederson, Mainsun, Charles, Jervis Taken, Paxbands, and Jake Scorpio. And Wenkoji and Prevolution. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's super, super kind. And I hope you've been enjoying the league stream so far. Anyone know what the nerf / change to Unholy Ritual is? Yeah, what it is not real. Basically, the rundown is people thought it would recursive, and it doesn't. So it was never nerfed, but it doesn't do a thing that people thought it would do. But it's still like... Yeah, it's not like they adjusted it and made it worse. And it's still very strong. Is this a known bug? Uh-oh. Also, I don't know why I'm doing Raziel. I just thought it would be fun. We should go get our combined Duck Cape, though, because I want 600 points. Yes, the bug is that only group is plugged in. You can't do it in a solo. Why is this so? Isn't Shield Camp with Ode best? Shield Camp with Ode is best, but you want to Fasoa spec first. How do I get Sunshine? Do Zammy. I did 1k solo earlier and it counted. Huh? Then I'm gonna say it's not a known bug. It's a bug I thought I knew. Any droppers? Dude, I'm actually just shocked that Raziel doesn't drop things. Yeah, it happened to Wazi as well. Yeah, and Wazi did the first 1k solo, didn't get the task, and then Pup and I went with him for a kill. Maybe it's a bug if you do 4k first. Did it take long to get a clip sold? No, I got very lucky. I just did the 10 kill count task. I did my 10k C task, and we just happened to get lucky and win. Which was just great. I feel like with the right adjustments, by the way, this bar would be, like, absolutely perfect. Oh, it's dead. Dude, that was such a fast kill. 54. Okay. I think the bar is good. Yeah, I think the bar is good. I just think you need to manually override it for last phase, use reflect. But yeah, cool. We'll try to say a multi-kill trip. Have I done all the Zuck tasks yet? There wasn't a League's task to do all the Zuck ones. So I need to do one more Harakin though. I've done the exit kill. I do one more Harakin kill and I get the combined Zuck cape. And then I also get the Harakin achievements too. So it will be very good. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. I kind of want to get one drop from Raziel. I don't really care what. I'd like one more drop from the boss if at all possible. We'll see if it's in the cards. Surely I get a drop, right? Nope. All right. Boss hates me. Ooh. I got an achievement, though. Yeah, anyway, it's good progress. All right. It's time for Ranger Ryan to do his Ranger's Up cape. Dude, that's the worst sound of all time. My question is, why are they spamming it there? Like, wouldn't it be better to just go spam it somewhere, like, not there? That's my only real confusion. I just don't know that they need to do it there. Is there a benefit to doing it there? You can't annoy people if you spam it anywhere? I mean, maybe. No, you have a point. You have a point. All right, team. Let's get our 600 leagues points. Also, I know I need to bring my Tunic Insight. I will not forget it. Also, you're wondering why I'm running there and not using the Toggle Zo. Wait, I can use a boss portal. Saved. Oh my god. Reattune. Fight kiln. DD drop at the fort. It's outside of the fort. It's a person named Brill standing by the wilderness wall. There we go. Do like people are doing instance, where's the best bank to grab the ruins? Yeah, it could be that. No, I'm not going to assume it's people, like, trying to be annoying. I would just, like, whew, it's a lot, you know? All right, let's lock in. Dude, the timers all over my bars look terrible. That's also a Leagues bug. Like, that's not a normal thing. Dude, how do I make it go away, actually? It's actually terrible. I forgot my bot, and none of my gear is augmented. I tried to surge, and it was on a cooldown. And if surge has a cooldown, it means the bot isn't on. Here's a question. Dude, wait, can I actually not? I'm out of base parts. Hold. We've got a fix for that too. This is why we set up our machines. Give. And give. 700 base parts. Good to go. They may not even know what makes a sound. Yeah, that's true too, right? What if they just don't know? Okay, we're good now. The bot is online. Yeah, the bot is semi-important, I would say. Yeah, dude. It's about time we get this done. We should have done this a while ago, probably. I'm also wondering what the best kind of bar would be for something like this. I don't think we terribly need a bar for this, but... You know, it would be good. Oh my god, if I didn't have ears. Holy crap. I forgot my tome. We're losing it, chat. We're losing it. Okay, we're good. So jealous on the machines. Yeah, that's the one good thing about Asgardia, man. Yeah, so you can access invention no matter what. But you don't get the machines. They come with Asgardia specifically. Yeah, does anyone know how to get rid of this bug with my ability bars? Use the ability. Oh, gotcha. So it's kind of my own fault then. There is something very satisfying about killing everything in the wave in one ability. I do wish Shadow Glaives had more attack range, though. Yeah, no. My preference is always to active do stuff. The only reason I AFK'd the Necromancy one was because I wanted to plan out some League's tasks. I see people using 3 quick movement skills, but I only have Surge and Dive. So, if you have Anachronia, there's also a League's task for unlocking double Surge. So it could be that, but also another possibility here is they might just be using the mobile perk. Because, like, okay, let me show you my movement cooldowns right now. It's basically infinite. Like, I can, yeah. It might just be that. I'll stop doing it, but yeah, it's kind of insane. How annoying is it to get double surge? In the main game, it probably takes like 7 or 8 hours. In leagues, I'm assuming it's boosted. I'm pretty sure it is. So I'd say probably like an hour or 2 of agility. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's the new move. Every wave, we just go... Start in one corner, move around in a circle till everything's dead. And he just one-shot everything. That's kind of fun. You got 26 pages for a lap earlier. Nice. Oh, it's stat already. Very good. Holy, dude. Multi-hit range is so good with crits. Are binding contacts not working for anyone else even after Dagon by? What are you trying to fill? Because I had no issue with mine. You're trying to fill a Calg. Where are you killing them in the wildy? And are you sure you have the level? It's a Slayer level. No. What level is it? You need, there's a really weird wreck on Calgs. It's not a summoning level. It's It's 90 dungeoneering. That's insane, by the way, that Calgs just have that wreck on them. So I would assume you don't have 90 dunge. You do. Oh, just kidding. Okay. In that case, I am unsure. I was not a wildy picker, but that sounds like a bug. Oh, what's your summoning level? Not 90. Oh, okay. Well, no, because that's the level you need to summon it. Yeah, no. You definitely need 90 to fill it. That is 100% what the issue is. What altar is the most XP? It depends on your regions, but technically the highest is the time altar. I feel like I'm gonna get dizzy doing this. Because we're always going clockwise, every wave. But maybe it's fine. I could also stick around a little longer. Also, I'm really hoping this is faster than my AFK Necromancy one. Like, I'm actually sweating right now. But yeah, no, altars, they'll give XP just based on the level rack. Also, that is level 100 ranged. Very nice. Wait, so here's a question. Is there an 120 necromancy task then? Even though there aren't for the other combat styles. There probably is, isn't there? Can you melee fight kiln boss? You can already melee the fight kiln boss, but yes, you can melee everything. Like, you can melee the Jads or whatever it is, yeah. You can indeed. 99, 50 mil, and 120. Holy. It's a Necromancer League. I mean, that's all fine. Does anyone else... And I knew this was going to happen, but I'm starting to feel like I wish we had really difficult Echo bosses because we're so powerful. But maybe that's just me because I grind it out really hard. A little bit. This would have been a perfect league for it, because they gave us so much juice. Suburbs is struggling on KK. Yeah, I think part of it is it depends what tier you're on, right? Like, I think before tier 7, it was a lot more balanced. It got crazy once I took Icenic Faith. But, you know, that's totally fair. How's it going? Hope you're having fun. I am. Dude, the league has been really, really good so far. It's actually been some of the most fun streams of my life, and I'm also pretty stoked because we're getting very close to the Dragon Trophy, and we're only on day 4, which is kind of insane. Like, I was expecting we wouldn't get a Dragon Trophy until the very end of the league. Like, we were going to play a little bit, get to tier 7, and then do a second playthrough, and then a third one. And then at the end of the league, I was going to rush to the finish line and get Dragon, but I'm more leaning towards, I think it is conceivable, depending on how much we grind, that we could go get Dragon, like, almost tomorrow. We'll see if that comes to fruition, but if so, that'd be pretty sick. Because, yeah, so far, one person, Stormy, already has a Dragon Trophy. And I'm, what, like, 20th on the high scores? So, we could be in. Ryan, I got the Cali Defender. Congratulations. You're goated? Dragon tomorrow's insane? Yeah, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but we'll see what we could do. Like, part of me is like, I think I'll feel better about it if I don't leave it unfinished, you know? Like, I think in the last leagues, I was at 30,000 points and Dragon was 60 when I switched over to a different build, and that made sense because I was only halfway, and it was already after like a week and a half. But this time around, before I end tonight, I am going to be at 35,000 leagues points, where Dragon is 48. So by the end of tomorrow, here's the thing, right? If I'm like 45k points tomorrow, by the end of the day, I'm just going to keep streaming. We're just going to get Dragon. Stormy has Dragon already, yeah. But yeah, anyway, we'll see how it goes, obviously. But what do you guys think about that plan? I know people are like hankering for me to do the random relics run, and I totally get it because I do think it's going to be really fun, but I just think we're so close. Meanwhile, I'm at 7k points. That is more points than my wife has. She has, I think, 4,000 something as of right now. You got lots of time. It's a long league. Dude, I can't believe we put off doing this for 2.5 days, and it was gonna take 12 minutes. Shout out to the Shadow Glaive for just being the best. Finish and then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's also like the big difference between last year and this year is last year there weren't any PVM tasks, so it was really hard to get Dragon because it was all just AFK skilling. Whereas this league, we've basically done almost entirely PVM the whole time. So I think for Harakin, when he comes up, I think I just deadshot rapid fire and he dies, yeah. Dude, range is such a cool combat style. I've said this before. I think of all the styles, range is the best designed. It plays the smoothest and the best. Once you get Dragon, is there any point to keep playing? Yeah, you can. Like, you can go for max points, or you can go for max points, you go for other stuff, like getting every reward or whatever it may be, but most people stop at Dragon. Also, that was 200 Leagues points. We finished every Harakit achievement. It was also a blessing task. And now we have a combined Zuk Cape, which is a 400 point task. 600 Leagues points. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was sick. And now we've got our Zuk Cape. Excitement, now we can finally start hybriding. A thing that I know everybody wants us to do. Do another one for an Onyx? Oh yeah, that's another Leagues task, isn't it? I'm not doing it now. I forgot that's another Leagues task. Dude, we're gaming. Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I want to get 65 Herblore so that I can dream of Ayaya. What style do I think is strongest? I think probably Magic, but it's hard to say because I haven't seen other people's builds. All I know is I don't even have a fully optimized Magic build, and I'm killing bosses immediately. Like, I'm just, the boss spawns and it dies. Josh got it? Oh, thank you. Also, take care, Griffin. Have a great night. Now you need to go buy the $20. Dude, can you imagine spending $20 on a cosmetic of a Zuk Cape in a league? Oh, that'd be the funniest. You'd actually, like, that'd be... I would actually feel flexed on. That'd be like taking a selfie with your Saratoga water or whatever. Do it? No, bro, why? Chat, I want you to know the juxtaposition of my wife genuinely giving life-saving care to people as a bird nurse at a hospital at 2 o'clock in the morning working a full night shift while I was spending $20 on a cosmetic that's going to disappear in 3 weeks. I just don't think I could do that. All right, let's go do Herbert Werbert. Also, if you ever played Call of Duty, I would like you to be aware that all of them are named after Call of Duty people. But this is Snoop, and we have to give him weed. Easiest 30 points of my life. Also, I really hope the XP on this is plentiful. That would be optimal. Tell her it was a Leagues task. Oh no, she won't care. Like, one of the things I find very cool with Ada is she will never tell me, like, not to spend money on something. We don't have that kind of pocket watchy relationship whatsoever. Same with her, though, to be fair. Hold on, I thought you were saying your wife is a bird nurse. No, burn. B-U-R-N. No. Although that would be very funny. A bird nurse. Wouldn't that just be a vet? Like an animal vet? Like a... I don't know. No. Is a bird nurse an actual job? I just didn't know that was like an option. Yeah, no, so she works on a burn unit of a hospital. So, like, people who have been burned. People who have been, yeah. burned in a lot of different ways. It can be chemicals, it can be electrical fires, it can be house fires. It could be the Queen Black Dragon, really any of the big four. It could be the World Wakes quest. Any of the big five. $66 Herblore. I want you to know this is not getting me 75. It's just not. But all the hunter we did might clutch up for us. What's the Abyss shield for leagues? Technically, if you picked Canifis, which you didn't, it would be the Rot's shield. So Malevolent, Merciless, and whatever the third one is. But if you didn't pick that, because most people didn't, it'd be a Chaotic tier kite shield. Or a Primal +5. Actually, that's true. That does have more armor rating. I wonder if I should go make Primal stuff. I mean, I probably should. I can't believe how many tasks were Artisan's Workshop related. Get max XYZ at XYZ. You know what I think I want to do after this, once we're done Herbie Werby? I think I want to do crime. I want to go to the Asurid Arsenal and do a sub 6. Even though that seems very fast. For melee, Defender might be better. I didn't really test it because I got my Defender as we were having fun with Magic and we kind of moved off of melee. The other thing I want to try as well is I want to see if I can get consistent every kill hard mode Karabac skips. Because there is a task to get 50 kill count. And that would be a big help. Defender's bad for melee? Oh, is it, Laura? Interesting. I just figured it'd be good to switch to it for Flurry. Who's better with melee Defender? Switching for Flurry is great. Got it, okay. Crime is easy for golden touchers. True, it is. Yeah, I'm also like, I want to figure out what skills I should prioritize. I think that's important too. Dude, Herbie Werby with infinite movement is the best. I feel like I'm a little bit ashamed as an animal wrangler to have the fishing level that I currently do. But also, to be fair, I'm only 43 farming. Although, I've said this before, farming I think is going to be an hour-long endeavor. We go to POF2, we get frogs, we ultra grow them with advanced time, and then we win. And we've already got a bunch of dinosaur eggs and stuff, so yeah, might be fine. That is 68 Herblore. What's the build for damage on magic? It is... It's my current blessings, exclamation point blessings, but it's Saradomin, Zamorak, Saradomin, Saradomin for my first set. And then for my second set, it is Guthix, Zamorak, Saradomin. Do I have a command for my perks? I do. Exclamation point perks. Also, purchase the herb bag and the upgrade is a 30-point task. Wait, but that's a 4-week time lock. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Nope. Eat bees, League. That means if you pick Anachronia and you're going for all points, you can't. All right, chat. I think we just continue along the agility course, and then we do crime. How do we feel? I haven't done Heist 2 in so long. Can't you advance time it? No. Would you add a flurry if you were camping a defender? Yes. What's the command for the lamp stock? It's lamps. Like the devs hate players, making me do a 200 kill streak on leagues. Oh, is that for your melee build or for the task? The annoyance for me is I got my core immediately, and I was like, okay. Do I really want to do a big-ass streak for Nihilus? I'm good. Oh, Kilsa, I have tech for you. You're not going to like it. I don't think anyone has considered this yet. And it might be because it's stupid, but I'm going to say it anyway. Here's my big idea. What if Nihilus is boosted in normal mode? Because in normal mode, it's a regular drop. So what if the play for Nihilus is to do normal mode? It is boosted in normal mode. Okay. Wait, dude, where is the Asuran Arsenal? Okay, now we go this way, around, and then down. Got it. Dude, why didn't I just buy a Slayer Cape? Oh, don't know the right region. Never mind. Did you get them all from Dinos? I didn't, because it's not boosted. Which, I'm honestly kind of bummed about. I'm not giving up on it. It's just like a tactical retreat. It's not a giving up, though. It's just we did a lot of Hunter in one go. And I didn't want to overwhelm the chat. Dude, how do I get back this? Oh, dude, I'm going to say, this is very bold. Anachronia sucks from a navigational standpoint. They did not need to make it like this. They just didn't. Oh my god. These make me want to make an Iron Man. Iron Man is great. Group Iron Man is even better, though. I was getting very frustrated trying to track down tasks that are listed in general tasks. I'm playing anyone can complete them, just find their luck to his own. Do you have any examples? I can think of a couple that have been like that, but not too many. I don't think I can do the sustain for Iron Man. Yeah, that's the biggest pitfall for Iron Man mode is there's a lot of sustain. It's actually gotten better in recent years, but it's still like... It's this weird thing where certain styles don't have sustain and other ones do. So, usually, like, if you're an Iron Man... I feel like you kind of do melee or magic. Magic, you buy runes from the shop. Melee, there's no ammo. And that makes it a lot better. Also, I'm going to assume the answer to this is absolutely the hell not, but was this the best way to get here? It just, like, felt like it was on my way, you know? Like, I'm going to find out that there was an NPC I could just talk to or something. Also, while I'm here, I want to observe this statue because there's a task for observing all of them, I think. Raksha portal. Yeah, that would have taken 8 seconds. And instead we ran 300 miles. Awesome. All right, don't worry. At least we can blow off some steam by committing some crime. So the goal for this is we have to be under 6 minutes. I haven't done this heist in so friggin' long, dude. I'm actually excited. So this is the heist that's really fun because you take actual real damage. So you can actually die here. I almost died on my hardcore here multiple times. It's so fun. Oh no. Oh no, dude, I'm sausaging all my surges. This is the issue with heists. I haven't done this one in a minute. But you know, you actually, like, you get hit by anything and you take 4Ks. Like, we're currently breaking into a Dragonkin dungeon. It doesn't always hit between the range, it says. I would assume that's a Leagues thing. So, to get this achievement... Dude, I freaking love this heist. I wish it had drops that were worth going for, because it's so fun. Oh god, 6K? Holy shit, dude. So I can only take, holy crap, dude. I freaking love this heist. It's so fun. Oh, I've forgotten all my moves though. Dagger, yeah, Dagger isn't really great anymore because Equilibrium is now better. So people just Equilibrium. Also, chat, I'm about to do something very cool. Oh my god, I can't remember the tech. Oh no. I think it's that. Easy. Okay, he remembers. Thank goodness. Yeah, you click that wrong, you just die, by the way. You just die. Don't kill me, please. Yeah, so I think the aim for this one is you just unlock the doors, right? Yeah, you do. So you're likely not going to get like a drop. Oh my god, I'm dying. But you need to get through it in 6 minutes. Okay, well, we beat the projection. I got no loot, but we beat the projection. Okay, I might do one run like normally now too, just to like actually experience it. But I do think the only League's task is to do it in under 6 minutes, regardless of how much loot you get, which is kind of funny. But yeah, let's get out of here. The pace. Did I win? I did. Also, I am now a rune trophy. Holy. That's kind of sick. Also, 113 thieving. Okay, I'm gonna do one of these for real. I also do have a guide to this heist, but I've forgotten everything about it. Where do I climb the lamp in Inferno? It's all the way at the bottom. So you go through the cutscene and then you talk to the... Sorry, you go all the way to the bottom. The bottom option when you click on the winch. And then you click on the daggone portals to get as low as you can. And then when you talk to the dude and it completes the mystery, you get XP. Feel like a crit sword might be good for this league. It is actually just a main hand. Actually, you know what? I'm currently using a Drygore. I actually think you're right. The dagger would actually be good in this league specifically. And it would be better than any other weapon for me. Yeah, I'm actually now fully on board. Dagger would be insane. And I hope that on this 500 loot run, we get what we needed. You know, heists are really fun too, because if you get hit, you lose a chunk of your loot. So, like, you actually, not only can you die, but... Oh, dude, I was supposed to not do this in this order, but it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'm hit. I'm not hit. I'm insane. I might be the goat. Holy. Why are party hats going up? I'm gonna guess something to do with merchers doing merchery things. Does Zealots work with Divine Rage? It does. They all stack together. Please work. Dude, this looks so sketchy. I don't know. I mean, I do know how it works, but it's so sketchy. It's because even though the animation looks like it's going like linear, it's not. There's no way I lost loot there. That's actually crazy. It's fine. Oh, I can't do the... Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. I'm not 114 thieving. I can't do that. Okay, we're doomed. I'll get as much loot as I can, but yeah, that is one thing I don't like about heists. I think they shouldn't set the requirement of the heist to be a number. And then it's like, oh, but actually you won't really get loot unless you have a different number. But it's fine. Let me lock in. There are also so many cool surges like that one. Like, it's such a good showcase of RuneScape's movement mechanics. I freaking love heists, dude. Usually I would do that, but I can't. So we're just going to go do this, and then go do this, and then we'll go upstairs. I think this is usually the way I go. I can't really remember. Yeah, pick lock on the door. The other cool thing about heists is that your route is going to be, like, very dependent on... Holy shit. This is very Sepulchre-like, I feel like. But if you mess up on the Sepulchre, you don't die, I don't think. Wait, is there another way up? I'm missing a whole level, aren't I? I'm 100% missing another level. But, you know, it's like Sepulchre, except that it kills your hardcore. If it's superheated, we smelt one bar at a time. Does it increase our 50x bar chance more? I don't think it does. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. It's up here, and then... Yeah, dude, where's the second up? Oh my god, it's here. Holy crap. I missed it. It's fine. You had 21-second hardback careback kill? Congrats. Yeah, we had one of those the other day that was just disgusting. Bro just died. No, that is actually my plan, though, for the 50 kill thing. Is I'm hoping I have enough damage that we can do it every time. That's just a safe. I can't even do it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. This might be the most loot I can get. We'll end up with like 250, 260. That's fine. It's better than nothing. But, you know, heists are very cool. You got a 1-tick hardwood carryback kill? Did you really? That's insane. Congrats. Are primal melee weapons any good? They're not augmentable, but they can be good. Because I guess what you could do is with the bot, you could augment it. Yeah, I'm actually not going to lie. I think a primal warhammer might be my best in slot, potentially. Which I have for dinner, mac and cheese chicken fingers or chicken fingers and mac and cheese? Both. All right, 265 loot. Yeah, we'll have to go back once we're level 114. That will help a lot. Although I have a feeling 114 isn't going to take too long to happen when you're getting 2 mil XP every time you do one. But yeah, decent. Decent. How many points are we on? 35,000. Dude, I just feel so close. We're 12,000 points to Dragon. Dude, I feel like we can do it. I just feel like we could do it. There are points up for grabs. We just need to grab them. Okay, what I would like to do next, very briefly, I do want to see how consistently I can carrot back skip. With like no pre-build, no preamble, because there is a 50 kill count task, and I don't want to do it if I actually have to kill the boss. I need that. I need this. I need... Zuck Cape good, the 5-piece good, all of that good. Still don't know exactly where we're going to use the defender, but sure. I also think Vuln would obviously help too, but I kind of just want to see what happens if we just go in as is with our base kit. Because realistically, we did our care pack skip with a lot less than this a couple days ago. Oh my god. I actually think if I take my Zuck Cape off, it works every time. Hold. Yeah, no, I'm way stronger. I'm way stronger than I was. Yeah, no, hold the phone. I kind of want to try with the defender, just because I haven't used it yet. Okay. I did too much. Yeah, no, we have to remove the Zuck Cape. The reason is, it's kind of funny, but you want a single big hit splat. And the single biggest hit splat is overpower without the Zuck Cape. No, I'm doing too much. Okay, I can't use Flurry. Flurry does too much damage. Like, I genuinely can't use Flurry. Oh, that's so funny, bro. Okay, let's try with the shield and the Zuck Cape. How do I get all those crits? I have 50% crit chance. I have all of the crit stuff on at the same time. Okay. Bash, overpower, cape off. This is a skip. Goodbye. I got a shaft. Okay, nice. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. That is a Fasoa piece, by the way. And then we just repeat. Yep, we can do this every time. Let's go for 2 in a row. No! 6. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, we could almost do it every time. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, dude, easy for Soa piece. But you know, I actually do think we could do... Oh, no. Would Lang be better than Drago? Yeah, but I can't get one with my regions. I'd have to do so many Vorkath kills. Okay, here's the rot. Overpower. Cape off. Step under. Assault. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we got it, dude. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. And then repeat. Kate back on. And then cape off. And goodbye. No! Oh, dude, are you kidding me? He overphased. So I already have a Lang Shard, but it doesn't drop the whole weapon, and you need Blackstone Hearts from ED3, which is very stupid, by the way. That's the kind of thing that it should just drop the whole thing, but it doesn't. So, yeah. Anyway. What is taking the cape off do? So what taking our cape off does is it concentrates the overpower into one big hit. Like so. Oh my, dude, 76k, that's it? Oh, I'm missing revenge. Sorry. I did my rot wrong. I bungled the rot. What if you turn on Holy Ritual Stack Revenge and not step under? Let's try it. Way too much damage. I think the problem with Revenge is it makes me do too much. But I actually do think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Why did you get my hunter up for BGH? I would recommend Salamanders in the desert. I tried a bunch of different stuff. Salamanders were the best. Okay, ready? Go. Go. Okay. Oh my god, I'm doing way too much. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, that worked. That giga worked. That was a 17-second hard mode Carapac kill. Okay, and then I just go back. And then we do it again. I don't want to do 50 kill count at Carapac the slow way. But if each kill is 17 seconds... Is Croesus bad? Yeah, Croesus doesn't really work anymore, unfortunately, as a hunter training method isolated. Dude, it's tough. Because, like, I know there's a way to make it fully consistent. Oh, what? I did something wrong here. Can you AFK Hunter at Croesus? If you're like level high 90 something, yes. If you're not, then no. Yeah, I don't know what happened that kill. That was terrible. I don't think it was bad RNG. I must have like forgotten something. Oh no. Yeah, it's just, I think it's hard because when you recursive, well, actually, I just think I need to go earlier. I think by blast earlier it will work. I just think I need to be confident enough to blast at 100k and say, screw it, it's gonna hit 100k. How do you get Zammy Flames to consistently proc? You just get your crit chance as high as you possibly can. Where's my Grim? This thing's better. I got the Codex of Lost Knowledge. What do I do? Grats. So what you need to do is you need to unlock Invention. That was nuts. Okay, goodbye. And then we go again. I just want a few in a row. That's all I want. Yeah, unlock Invention, get some cyber components. Please give me 2 in a row, please. I didn't crit. There is a deep sadness. All right, I want one more good skip. You did Elder Overloads, Vuln Bombs. So, Vuln Bombs I actually think I can make. I just need to finish farming, and then I've got Vuln Bombs. But yeah, the issue isn't that I'm not doing enough damage. Like, it's kind of the opposite of that. The issue is the damage is there, but it's not consistent. So I'm over, like I'm hitting too hard at times when I don't want to. If I'd got my cape off on time there, by the way, that would have skipped, but it's fine. Let's go. I mean, arguably it might not be much slower to just kill the boss. That's a thought, too. Oh my god, dude, Flurry is so good. Wait, Flurry's crazy. Oh no. There's no way bro is on 8 life points. Like 8. Okay. Put this on. Try for the skip. Oh, all my good stuff's on cooldown. Uh-oh. This is gonna require some agility, I think. I think this skips. Yeah, goodbye. Ooh, 50 mil attack XP, very nice. Easy 200 leagues points. That kind of worked. We go again. And yes, there is an engineering shop in Mistland. It's right outside Fort Furin 3. That's 2 in a row. Let's go. Okay, we've got it. We've got it working. That's so good. Again. Do we have 3 in a row? Okay, there we go. Cape off again. Three in a row, please. No! Oh, I'm so sad, dude. Okay, unlucky. It was close. It was close. Is Dragar Mace the best main end with prayer bonus in leagues? No. Holy Hold, sorry. No, technically the best main hand is, it'd be a Lang Sword, but I can't get one with my regions, unfortunately, so. As you can tell, I can't really do a lot of damage because I don't have a better weapon. You don't need basic attack on your bar to use it, right? You don't. You can have it so it like kind of automatically uses it whenever you don't use anything else. But I will also say, doing that is a bit of a trap. Surely it just one-shots. Yep, goodbye. Okay, can I do 3 out of 4? I'd feel good about 3 out of 4. Is Primal Sword not as good? I don't think so. I think if you look at the actual stats on it... Unlucky. Oh, I tried to take my cape off and my invent was full. Well, that'll do it. I also wonder, do you guys think you can skip on phase 2? Like, I'm kind of assuming you can. That's not enough. close. You can. Okay. Why can't I make Lang? I need a collection of Blackstone hearts that usually come from ED3. You can technically get them from Vorkath, but I did like 70 Vorkath kills, and I didn't even get half the amount that I needed, so... Goodbye. Oh. Unlucky. But yeah, anyway. Good fun. Yeah, like, I literally have a Leng Shard. But yeah, and also the Nihilus aren't boosted, which is, like, kind of annoying, too. Nice. Okay, well, it's good progress on my 50 kills anyway. If we get half of it done just messing around. I do want one more skip though for the road. That is the plan. This is a skip. Goodbye. Easy. Very nice. All right. Next time I don't get a skip, I'm teleporting out. Can I check Discord, please? Yeah. What's wrong with Discord? What's going on? Okay, I'm looking at my Discord. I am not seeing anything. Oh, your game is broken. I don't know how to fix your problem. I'm not gonna lie. Mike, who grinded a Nihilus yesterday, now has to do more Glacier for the Remnants. Oh, it's so bad, dude. So that the UI locked, you could open a window by clicking the button to open a new interface. You could close it again by re-clicking the button. Now it isn't working. I'm honestly not sure if that was ever a thing. It maybe was, but I cannot recall, unfortunately. Okay. Team, I want biting components. We have 65 Void Shards. Imbued, healthy, evasive, inventful. Please. I'm really not doing well on the components here. Like, it's actually kind of cursed. I got 16 Zaros components. Oh, no. Well, shouldn't have said anything. Fair enough. Voxy, I do not work in player support. I can help you troubleshoot it, but I know I can't give you Jagex's phone number. You should sign into the website and contact support there, is what I would do. What's the magic EOF? It's probably ABS, but I actually don't know how good it is. I am deeply unsure. Okay, team. We are sitting on 35,290 points. Only 13k from Dragon. What I would like to do... How many points are... Wait, how many points are we at? 35,290. 290. So we are currently 19 on the leaderboard. That is kind of insane. I feel very good about that, to be honest. Would a Kopesh be better than Drago? Yes, but the main hand isn't boosted, unfortunately. Have I seen anyone doing poison it being actually good? I haven't yet, but I do think, well, I've seen a couple of screenshots that look really good, but I haven't seen anything. I've been here streaming the entire time. But yeah, I'm very happy with our ranking. Every night I go to bed, I wake up rank 60, and then we claw our way back up into the top 20, which is pretty cool. But I do think I'm going to call it here for tonight's stream because I need to spend the next hour or so getting tomorrow's video ready. So if I do that now, I'm going to be going to bed at 4. I also realize I've been starting the streams later and later. Would Abyssal Scourge be better? No, it'd be worse, I think. I've been starting the streams later and later, so I want to go to bed a little earlier so that we can actually start at a normal time and be live during the daytime. But Dawnbreak, I'd actually rather not see it. I'd rather experience it for myself if that's okay. Am I hyped for community plugins? Yes, I am. Okay, team, I'm going to call it here for the day stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I wasn't maximum energy for the entirety of the stream, but I think we put in a good 13 hours, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a potential push all the way to Dragon, or a potential push to Dragon on Saturday, start the new run on Sunday. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for watching. And I'm going to raid over to, let's see who is live and doing what. I don't know who streams at these hours. We raided Mason already once during leagues. We raided Double Shine once during leagues. We've raided a lot of people during leagues. I think we've raided Yo-Man. I might send you guys to Couchy, although he might have raids disabled. I don't know if he does or not. He might. We'll see. I don't think you can raid him. I think he has them off. Fair enough. Thank you, Couchy. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to same category. Take a look. This dude says he's doing no sleep until Dragon. That's a terrible idea, but yeah, let's raid this person. What? No sleep until Dragon is not. That can't be the move. Hope you enjoy their stream.